Guipi, you, after last time, you got teleported by a wild portal, leaving all your party members alone with the presence of this supposed brother that invited you to come back home after your disappearance um, from a long, long time. Let's recall back a bit. Give me what was Gippy thinking. Let's give a recap of what Gippy was thinking في ذيك الوقت.
I believe كان ملاح عليهم داك الفعل الكبيرة والكلاسة داكشي. I was just hoping ما يكونوا بخير. I was like kind of sad because like حتى حاجة ما قلتي عارف لا راه ما غاديش نقدر نرجع لهاد الحياة اللي كنت عايش اللي كانت عجباني. عارف لا راه غادي نرجع لواحد الحياة اللي كانت خايبة بزاف اللي خايبة بزاف.
You recall your childhood as you were like alone with only your supposed mother figure giving you hope, and now you're thinking back that you're gonna go back to that same life with this brother that you've never met. Do you remember a certain figure in your life? Do you recall your father? جيبي خصك تزيد الصوت شويه ما كنسمعكش مزيان.
دابا
مزيان. يب كنسمعك.
I do remember بلا كان واحد الفيجر واحد شويه فهمتي ما كنشوفوش انا حيت شويه حيت طالع عليا في النيفو بس هكا كيكون غير بحال واحد الشادو بحال الشادو تاع ايمو في ون بيس بحال هكا كيبان ليهم كيجي فهمتي كيعطي شي اوردرز كنت انا نتعذب و لا راه هو اللي متحكم في كلشي الى اخره شي حاجه بحال
هكا. Your father was a very cruel man in your eyes. Death torture. He didn't even give you a name. Your name was simply number 7. But you've lived on, you've escaped, and I'd say as you enter the portal with your brother, he goes in, you take one quick look back at your like newly found family, I'd say. Do you consider them family? Does Gipi consider the party as family?
Yes.
As Gipi, you get inside that wild portal and you are teleported. You can feel the energy in your body. You haven't experienced teleportation in your life. This is your first time. Not Lith portals, but new portals. These teleportation, you can feel yourself. It's like you're being stretched out while you're being teleported from one way to another. And I'd say you can feel yourself crash onto the ground. I'd say you are unconscious for like a second, but I would like you to roll me a quick perception. A 12. With a 12, Gippy, you closed your eyes during the teleportation, and while you crashed onto Earth, I'd say you don't know how long it's been, but you awoke a bit. بديتي تفيق شوية.
طلعت نشوف هذا الوقت داير البلاصة كان كاين كلشي
I'd say as you open your eyes.
ما فاش كيوصل الكاسل ولا نعرف زعما غير نشوف داكشي كي داير نعرف
You are inside the castle, actually, yes. But this is not a very much structurally built castle. This is a ruined castle. And you smell the leaves. You smell very strong smells around you. I wouldn't say pleasant, but I would say attracting smells. I'd say as you open your eyes, you see this ruined castle in front of you, ruined structures all over you. And you also see massive amounts of flora and fauna all around you. The السقف اللي فوقك انت you're not outside. You're inside somewhere. And you awake alone in that place um, with a bunch of statues, old, ruined monuments and figures. And like I said, tons of flora, tons of trees, but you can't see the surface. The only light is light that's coming from small blue butterflies, glowing mushrooms that are growing next to the riverbed, next to these fallen structures with moss and vine all over them. What does Gippy think?
if I may, هو بالنسبة لك القيل هذا اللي عندي في صدري، ولكن بغيت نتفكر اش كانت كدير، حيت اي بليف غادي تنفعني في هاد البلاصه هادي. بحال هاد البلاصه كانت
You recall it was a necklace. I think it was a calming necklace, if I recall. إذا كانت عندك جبدها.
تحكي علينا غير ما عرفتش فين كتروح انت
جست في الشات غنكون حتى غير في الشات. let me نجبدها غير باش نفكرك. Calming necklace. This is a very old message. No, it's fine, I can... We can look for it. While wearing the necklace, you can breathe normally in any environment, and you have advantage on reaction rolls against harmful gases and vapors. Do remember this. I will نعاود نصيفطها غير باش تبقى عندك مسجلة. نعاود نصيفطها في الشات. You seem that you are alone in this place, yes. This place is very beautiful. What do you do, Gip?
بدنا explore القنت هذا.
Of course, you tell me. Where do you want to go? You see tons of trees, tons of ruined, like falling structures. This very much seems ancient.
Very much.
This feels ancient, very ancient.
I think I would love to check هاد الفيجرز هادو. هادي ما هنا واش كاينه شي حاجه طايحه لتحت هنا وصافي واقيلا نشوف الا كانت لي شي حاجه مكتوبه في شي حيط ولا شي حاجه.
Sure, give me a perception reaction. Just perception reaction as you go ahead and explore these fallen statues that are mixed with the roots of trees going up to God knows where. 16. With the 16, I'd say you can see that these statues have the form of adventurers, giant heads of people that you don't recognize. I would say one thing though. With 16 perception, you notice that one of these like structures and faces is very unique in its facial structure. It looks like a human, it looks like a halfling, but you can notice that the etching on the skin of this certain face or figure, giant figurehead, is like maybe a different race, but you don't know what it is. No, this looks like a human and a halfling, but the facial structure is weird. No. This is not an orc. This is not anything you've seen before. This is not anything you've seen before. No. This is like some old figurehead ديال شي شخص. ولكن الريس ديالو السكين اللي داكشي اللي منحوت تما is very unique.
نقدر نشوف واش كاينه شي حاجه حدا عليه في شكل نقلب الستاتوس ديالو نشوف تحت يديه ولا تحت رجليه ولا يكبر الستاتو كيتحل ولا شي لعبه.
Sure, I'd say you go ahead, you finicky around the statue a bit. You can see that the figure شوية كبير شوية like has a big beard. But the form ديال body ديالو is kind of weird. You've never seen this before. Regularly, halflings are very small in size. Even ones that are like abnormal, they don't look like this. Humans, they don't look like this. This has like a very powerful, strong figure. That is very short, but you can see that unlike the other figures you've seen, this figure's skin is like very rocky textured, very hard textured. And this person's like has a very big beard, statue واقف بحال هكا وعنده like a lot of armor and stuff, very short-ish, and has like a very giant big axe that he's holding.
البيكاكس نقدر ناخذ واخا قبل ما نحاول ناخذ البيكاكس كتسمعني؟
يب.
غادي ندور بحال قلتي بالزربه باش نقول ليث نقول ليه جي شوف هادشي شنو هو واش كتعرفو then I'll realize راه ما كاينش ليث راه وليت بوحدي وبقيت مع فهمتي مع التيم ديالي داكشي
ساد.
يا يعني وغادي ندور غادي نعرف بلا فهمتي عرفتي نعيش بوحدي هاد الايامات غادي نحاول ناخذ لاكس ديالو باش نقدر نعزو.
The axe is embedded into the statue. This is not a pickaxe اللي مشادو هو. This is like statue itself.
بديك 16 نيت ما نقدرش نلقى شي حاجه في الارض باش ما نعرفش نعوض.
I would say for this area that you're in, that's I think pretty much it.
Okay, let me.
I'd say في بلاصتك انت قدامك like كاين like big archway that is kind of half broken, but beyond that is like a huge forest of trees. Behind you is like a wall that is very much closed off and looks like it's reaching till the ceiling.
نحاول ناخذ شي خشبات من دوك الشجر just in case they could come in handy in bed.
Sure.
حيت دابا as Guipi غادي نعرف بلا راه انا قال حيت غادي نحاول نسترجع ديك الوقيته باش كنت كنطلع للجبال وداك السما غادي نعرف بلا خصني ندبر على راسي فهمتي خصني كنهرب باش نلقى حلول اللي من بعد سو غادي نهز شي خشبات نقدر نزيدو حتى 3 خشبات
Sure, go ahead. You can just say you have a bunch of wood. Wood is not going to be hard to come by in these places, so go ahead. You can use it however you want.
غادي نحاول نقلب على شي وحده اللي دراي فهمتي ما نقدرش تعتمد دراي. كيبان لي قلت لي واحد الارش نقدر ندخل فيه من هنا.
Yes you can.
Yeah, I'll go right ahead وندخل هذاك الارش ونشوف واش غادي يطرا زعما البلاصه اللي جايه فيها
غادي ادخل وسط داك الباب اللي كاين تما وحيت انا قلت لك قدامك يعني if I'm gonna point here كاين تما beyond their trees this is a certain door under that tree وهنا فين كاين الوول.
غير نطلع على اش كاين هنا ونرجع للخلطه ديالي. غادي نمشي هنا هو نشوف واش كاين مورا داك الارش داك الدور واي من بعد غادي نرجع ندخلها ليه.
Sure. As you go ahead under that arch, I will require you to roll me a reaction here. I want you to hear.
Perception is.
Yes, perception. This is perception. With a 20. With a 20, I'd say you hear the following. You hear like screams, like, shoot, it's right there! Like clacking of blades, and you can hear, I got this, and you can hear, and you can hear the clashing of like swords and like arrows being thrown out. And I'd say you don't hear. I mean, you don't see, but you hear. Sure. Sure. I'd say as you enter that door under that certain place, let me start one thing. As you enter, you can see that this is inside, like, it looks like old barracks and old, it looks like an old castle inside. The walls very much, unfortunately, overgrown by nature, so the roots, but the road goes ahead straight. And I would say that as you go ahead and go inside, كيبان لك بزاف الروتس في شي بلايص مبلوكين ما تقدرش تدوز منهم, but there is two paths. You can either go to the right path, which looks a bit destroyed, or go to the left path, which looks very much overgrown with fauna and flora.
نسيت على واحد الكونسيبت حيت بان لي هاد البلاصه شويه انتريستين كنت شويه هذا حتى راسي فوق وكذا بغيت نتشاكي وبغيت نستغل الاكسبيرينس ديالي باش نطلع بغيت نتسلق هاد البلاصه هادي ونطلع لفوق ونشوف واش كاين فوق هاد الشجرات ولا شي حاجه فوق اللي تطلع فعليا ولا شي تقبه ملي كتدخل قلت لي ما كاينش الضوء يعني ما كاينش تقبه ملي كاين في الضوء ولكن جويك ما كاينش حاجات ما كاين نشوفها الله تقول لي لا زعما باش ما نضيع الضوء
الا كنتي غدير غتخدم بالاكسبيرينس غنحتاجك ترول.
صراحه ما عرفتش الاكسبيرينس كيفاش تخدم
ملي غترولي غادي تسباندي 1 هوب وتزيد بلاص جوج في الرول ديالك. فيري ايزي.
كنت نشوف واحد الابديت شي هوب دابا يا روبي فاعل هوب دابا باش ولكن قلتي لي رياكشن ياك باش نسمع
latest one I think that was an action not a reaction.
So agility
I'd say agility or finesse same اللي تخدم فيها ما تخدم. With the 17 I'd say you go up, and while you go up you can see the face of a certain human-like figure اللي هو لاصق تما. I would say ملي انت طلعتي you don't see anything like interesting في الفيس ولا شي حاجه, but what you see interesting هو ملي كتطلع راسك الفوق كيبان لك the top of like the cave. So you for sure now know that you are underground. You are very much not above ground. And it's very peculiar that this amount of trees are growing underground. I'd say ملي كتشوف في الرايت ديالك you still see that big wall reaching the ceiling. But when you look at the parts اللي فيها trees, you can see the trees go above. So like the cave curves. ويعني الكيف غادا وكتكبر في الجهة الأخرى. And there's tons of trees too.
اللي في اليمين غادي نرجع غادي نخلي الباب
Yep.
وغادي نخلي الطريق اللي في اليمين.
Sure. I'd say غتدخل الطريق اللي في اليمين. You go ahead, you go in. Um, Guipi, as you go into that place, you can see tons of very weird and peculiar fungus and peculiar flowers. They're very pretty. I would say that um, Lith would have loved this. The amount of interesting flowers that are here is very interesting. And I will require you to roll me a reaction agility.
نقدر نضرب في الناس.
No, this is agility. With this, as you step في واحد الكراك دي ستون اللي تحت خارج منها واحد شويه purple like tendril كتحفظ عليها وكتشوف next to you واحد like a mushroom that's stuck on the ground اللي فيها بزاف الهولز داك like so full of holes. As you touch it, you can see it pulses and moves and grabs you by the leg, and you are currently restrained for the laqta. Do you want to do anything?
I would love to roll باش نشوف واش كنعرف شي حاجة على الفانجاي. هاد الفانجاي غير حيت فهمتي كنت واحد الوقيته في جبال ديك الشيء كنعرف شي حاجة.
Sure. Go ahead. Yes, you can go ahead and roll knowledge. With a critical success, you've definitely seen this fungus before. And I'm gonna go ahead and send you a picture of what this fungus looks like. You clocked out. This is violet fungus. It's like a type of underground fungus that is very much dangerous to adventurers. They're like human-sized mushrooms, and they can sense nearby motion. So when you stepped on it, it triggered it, and it flails the appendages or tendrils that it has. And once it restrained you for the laqta, you were a bit worried, but when you remember, the violet fungus only feeds on decaying matter. But since your body is very much alive, it's not gonna be able to do anything. But when you will get close to the face of the fungus, which is full of pores, that does secrete a bit of poison. إذا كان فيك البويزن ديالها يعني you might be able to suffer like their ability to feed on you. So you very much know that you can escape, but you just don't get close to the face of the fungus. What do you do?
كيف واش نقدر نحيد داكشي باش شاداني نقطعو.
Yep.
صافي نقطعو ونكمل طريقي.
Sure, give me a just quick strength difficulty of like 8. You go ahead, you cut the violet fungus, and you can see that tendril just shrivels down, and you continue on your way. I'd say as you go on, you can see that there's an end behind this supposed place. I would say that on the other side of this like path اللي خرجتي فيه, you are very much in front of another peculiar and very interesting sight, which is this vast like ocean that is next to that. The walls, you can see tons of walls like one next to each other, one next to each other, which looks like very big holes of empty echoes that go back and forth as you step. Cosmetic, the water, and you can see very big body of water in front of you.
نعوم ولا لا؟
It's very shallow, I'd say.
غادي نحاول غادي ندوز يدي من الماء باش نشوف ما فيهاش حاجه اللي دانجرس هو الاول، وندوز يدي من الماء ونحيدها باش الا كانت شي حوته ولا شي عرفتي دوك الحوت اللي كياكل بنادم. المهم ندوز يدي ونحيدها ونشوف ياك ما كاينش حاجه.
Um, I would say as you pass your hand, you can only feel the echoes of the صوت ديال صوت كي echo with like خاوي واحد البلاصة. So it's such a very pretty atmosphere, I'd say.
Cool. I'll step inside the water. غادي نتمشى فيه وغادي نتمشى جهة شي باب من هاد البيبان هادو.
I'd say it looks like it's going endlessly. And as you go ahead and you get deeper and deeper into the water, before you are able to reach one of those big archways and doors, the water goes deep. So you need to swim if you want to go.
غير خصني نسوي باجيليتي واقيلا ياك.
I'd say agility and finesse. But since you are holding a bunch of items, that would be very dangerous, and I would need you to roll a disadvantage.
ولكن عندي a bunch of dry wood والwood كيطلع بينا. So I would use the wood to get an advantage. Would that work?
You want to make like a makeshift boat or like what? How are you gonna do?
غادي نعنك خشبه في يدي اليمين وخشبه في يدي اليسرى وغادي نبدا نتحرك برجلي. سو الخشب غادي يهزني للسما ورجلي هما باش كنتحرك.
Sure. If you want to go to the other side, I'll let you roll with disadvantage and advantage.
نقدر ندير في الناس قلتي ياك.
I'd say finesse or agility. كيف لك جيبي شاد الود وكيضرب برجليه.
disadvantage واحد.
وموراها رولي بادفانتج.
d6. عندي 19.
A 19. I'd say with a 19, as you go ahead and flail your legs while holding to that piece of dry wood to get across the other side, you can see that there's only like a small piece of land. But after that, there's more water. So you need to go ahead and cross again. You can see a bunch of archways one after another. You don't really see the end of them. But I would say give me a quick reaction agility. Guipi, as you are holding on to that piece of wood, I'd say you go ahead and like jump onto land. You don't sense anything, and with this reaction, I'd say both your feet, you can see that's like ما حسيتيش بها وانت كتشوف انت غير كتشوف هذاك الهورايزن, like a bunch of roots start to go up your feet and they reach your knees and they go up your thighs, and this is without you even feeling a thing from both your legs. You are currently on the other side, and you, as they reach like the upper parts of your thigh, you get pulled into the water. And Guipi, you can roll initiative.
انا وصلت الماء دابا ولا وصلت الجهه؟
جريتي الماء. So currently you are inside the water, and let's roll initiative to start combat.
Initiative 1d20 ياك.
D20 plus add your agility. I'm sorry, Guipi.
صعيبات لاجيليتي ما كونسيبتش.
Go ahead. Since, yeah, very easily, I'd say that certain creature or creatures go first. And as you are inside the water, Um, you can feel the roots go up your body, and does a 9 hit you? A 9 does not hit you. Um, as you can feel a bunch of swings inside the water. They are non-effective, but you can feel yourself getting pulled under the water still. So currently, your legs or up to your thighs is like very much captured by this woody roots. So I'll give you the turn.
عنده واحد الشيء ديال الميتال سبراكس غادي نحس نقدر نحتفاهم غادي نحاول نقطع داكشي ويسد
ما سمعتكش مزيان، ممكن ندوي.
عندي ما عرفتش واش الميكروفون ديال شوف واش كتسمعني دابا بجد
دابا كنسمعك مزيان.
الميكروفون واخا كاين في بس كتسمعني دابا مزيان لا
كنت سمعتك احسن من اللي دابا كنسمعك. قبيله كنت كنسمعك احسن من دابا.
لا دابا
غير كتقطع عندك الصوت شويه، ولكن صافي مزيان مزيان
دابا
مزيان مزيان اصاحبي.
ما عرفتش فين هو الميكروفون في البيسي واش
هذا اللي دويتي فيه دابا هو
صافي جا لك اوكي قلت لك غادي ناخذ عندي ميتال سكرابس في الباقي ديالي غادي نري شي باش ناخذ امضه وحده فيهم ونحاول نقطع داكشي اللي شاد ليا رجلي.
You will roll with disadvantage, just so you know.
اش غنرولي؟
You can roll strength. You can roll. I'd say you require strength for this one. As I would say, Guipi, as you are underwater, I will give you a countdown of 3 before you are very much on the stage of being drowned. I'd say with the 16, as you go ahead and cut on the left and right side of your legs, as the roots push and you can go ahead and climb up to the surface of the water if you want. But you rolled with fear, so it's going to go ahead and go to my turn. As you go ahead and climb up, you are currently not being drowned at all. But you can feel that the roots go ahead and start to try and catch you again. And with does a 12 hit you?
It does.
With 12, you can feel that the grasp is onto your legs again. This does not restrain you at the moment, but it will be if you let it go ahead and climb up to your legs again. دابا رجليك عاودت تشد. I would say you take like no damage, but you are, I'd say, restrained, so you need to get rid of it before it goes ahead and gets severe.
Could you tell me هذيك a bunch of dry wood شحال هو a bunch of dry wood عطيني غير واحد العدد.
I'd say like 3 planks اللي قدرتي تخشي في الباك باك ديالك ولا حطيتهم للور.
اوكي جوج منهم استعملتهم باش نسويمي بقات ليا وحده غادي نحطها في دوك الفينز اللي بغاو يشدو فيا غادي نحطها بحال اللي قلتي هذيك هي باش يشدو فيا باش نكون انا فري باش نهرب ونطلع.
Sure. As you do that, as you put قول لي كيفاش غدير ليه، اشرح لي كيفاش غدير باش نشوف كيفاش.
الفين دابا يلاه بدا كيشد ليا فرجلي يلاه بدا كيدور عليها غادي نحط السيد ديالك مع رجلي مع رجلي يدور عليها غادي نحط بحال قلتي غادي يكون هو فوق العصيه غادي نحيد رجلي انا ونخليه يكمل الدور على العصيه وغادي نخلي العصيه كتحرك بحال رجلي هذيك وغادي نطلع.
Can you roll me a finesse? I would like to see.
Okay. Yes.
With the 14, I'd say you go ahead very much easily succeed. كتحط داك الدراي وود تما و it gets captured. And I would say Guipi, I'll give you the turn back. You rolled with fear. They go ahead to capture that piece of dry wood, and I'll give you the turn.
نطلع تخرج من الماء نهرب.
That's your bonus action. I'll let you go ahead.
انا هربت خرجت من الماء. بغيت كان واحد شويه تاع داك الكيالب ولا داكشي اللي كان شادني في رجلي باش باقي لاصق ليا في رجلي باش نقطعو نحيد انا رجلي نخبيه في سكارتي.
As you see, that is not kelp. That is like wood vines اللي صغار بزاف, like small vines of a small wooden tree اللي كانوا طالعين في رجليك.
نخداهم في سكارتي حتى مبقاش عندي الدرايفل. غادي نخبي داك الواد اللي كان شادني.
Okay.
veins of wood. غادي نشوف الماء واش كتب ليا فيه شي حاجه حيت كان يقتلني غير دابا.
You can roll me a perception, and since it's very much underwater, sure, just perception. With a 15, I'd say 15. You notice like كيبان لك كنت كتشوف في الماء, your piece of wood is very much like دايرين فيها شي vines, next to it is like two other pieces of wood, like very much like very large pieces with like خارجين منهم شويه الشروع باش في الجناب, ولكن كيبانوا لك just those pieces and they're just go ahead فهمتي like floating inside the water with the piece of wood stuck to one.
نفيلي واحد السايفون اسنس وكنتي اتمتي سايفون اسنس ولكن نفيلها.
Sure.
ولا كنتي بغيت نتريني عليها ولكن
Don't forget you have your new staff.
I know.
And your staff can cast mold earth. Just نفكرك شوية. Sure, I'd say you go ahead and cast Siphon Essence, which automatically fails. You just try to cast it into the water, but you know that you can't do magic. You've never been able to do magic. But since you're in this new state that you're learning about your trance, and going ahead, being inside this and controlled by this very much thing that you don't know, which you were reminded once by that lady telling you, what was it again? What was the name? سمعتك شي Guipi? Can't hear you.
Name ديال اش.
A name ديال whatever's happening with you. That was not a demon. That was something else that only that you heard from her. I'd say that word comes back again to your mind, if you can remember it.
ما كنتيش قلتيها لي قلتي لي
I did say it.
لا كنتي قلتي لي راه داكشي اللي سمعتي كامل ما كانش هي الكلمه اللي تقالت لك.
ولكن لا انا I'm referring to what you heard.
ما عقل الصراحه pretty sure ما قلتيهاش ليا. لما كنت بيناتنا.
No, I very much did say it. If I go ahead and reply, you can go ahead and check. I'd say you remember that word. I'd say you remember because that's the only lead you've had. That was the first time you've actually known about your condition and stuff. You've started to learn that you're a warlock, that maybe you're controlled by this certain thing. And I'd say as you go ahead and stare into those pieces of wood, as you drift off a bit, the pieces they go كيطلعوا شوية غاديين كيطلعوا. What do you say?
like I'll take a couple of steps back ونطلع لي على داك الشيء.
I'd say you go back a bit. You can feel that كيبداو عاوتاني غاديين كيطلعوا حتى كيوقفوا في السيرفيس وكيفلوتيو مع السيرفيس.
صراحة very interesting. علاش دار شي حاجة لا نقطعو بالطبيعية في القسم ديال العملية.
شنو بغيتي دير؟
نقطع الطبيعية.
عندك الصوت متشاشي ما عارف كيف بحال ما عرفتش الصراحة.
واخا صبر نقول شوية واش كتسمي هذا تسمعني؟ اوكي صافي صافي زعما ندير قلت لك I could probably use them إلا قدرت ناخذهم ويبقاو حيين يعني ناخذهم باقي كيتحركوا واش نقدر ندير هاد العملية.
Sure. I'd say if you want to get close to them, they're just floating in the water, very easily reachable by your hand.
انا ما غاديش نمشي عندهم انا غادي نحرك يدي في الماء اللي قريب ليا
Sure.
باش هما يجيو عندي.
Sure. I'd say you move your hand, and as much as you try and move your hand to get a reaction, you can just see the pieces of wood just float.
Interesting. اوكي صافي غادي نكمل طريقي غادي نكمل طريقي.
You're just gonna go ahead into another body of water.
body of water عاوتاني.
Yeah, there's like this is like very much way more submerged than the other parts.
God damn. ما نقدرش نتحرك لهاد الحساب اللي كاين هنا.
I'd say you can go around by this way to go ahead and get to like safer place.
Yeah, I'll try to do that.
I'd say as you go ahead, very much easily can. There's no issue with it. I would like you to roll me a reaction perception though.
Perception.
With the 26, as you turn your back and go ahead and climb through the rocks, كتدور كيبان لك البيسز اوف وود هنا. Just floating. They're like big trunks of wood just.
For no reason غادي نكتب الستاف ديالي غادي نضرب بها على الارض باش غادي نكاستي بها المولد عليهم.
No. Mold Earth does not cast mold. Mold Earth, you can shape the earth around you however you like.
واخا غادي نشيبها على شكل حجم غادي نسفلها عليهم.
Sure, I'd say as غادي تكاسيو عند الحجرة, you can see that rock goes ahead and غتمشي غتضرب واحد فيهم. كيبان لك غا كتضرب كيبان لك بحال كتضربها باش يدور في الماء. I would say as you continue going up, you don't see those two water like those trunks floating through water. As you continue going up كاينه غير الوول قدامك وكاينه طريق كتهبط باش ترجع من جهتي. ولكن as you go up you don't see the wooden trunks anymore.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking نرجع ندوزو الطريق اللي سريع حيت الطريق اللي ما تسكتنيش.
I'd say as you go down Guipi كتهبط, كتدور راسك كيبانو لك جوج ترانكس واحد متكي على الاخر. هادوك جوج ترانكس they're out of the water واحد متكي على الاخر. I'd say as you turn I will spend 2 fear في اللقطة باش كيبان لك داك الدور وهما كيحلوا عينيهم وكيبان لك واحد فيهم كيجي كيطلع عليك وكيلصقك. You are currently restrained by الأول which شادك. And you can see their faces open up with like, and the arms اللي كانوا خشيين فيهم, they get detached منهم. They have like very big arms with small tiny legs that they can grow out of. The one of them is currently restraining you. يعني كيف الروتس ديالو بداو كيشدوا لك في دارك. And it's your turn.
شد لي في ظهري ياك.
شاد لك هو في كتافك وداك الروتس غاديين كيديروا لك في دارك.
What I'll try to do is نبدا ندور باش بحال يتز تسمع ديك الفورس تاع الدور. عرفتي بحال اش
بغيتي تدور.
بغيت نبقى ندور نبقى ندور.
Give me a strength.
باش هو نضرب بحال هو في السما نضرب به الاخر ونلوحو اليمين.
Give me a strength to see if we can do it. I'd say as you go ahead and try and turn, you can feel that you can't really turn that much. الروتس بداو كيهبطوا من الارض وكيشدوا فيك انت كامل. And since you failed, كيبان لك هذاك اللي بعيد كيجي يقرب حتى هو شويه عندك. Let me put you at the forefront. كيجي يقرب شويه عندك. And as they both go ahead and try to attack you, you can feel that you're just currently restrained. As they go ahead and try and الاخر كيجي تا هو يحط فهمتي يدو على ايديك و you are restrained, you can't do any movement. والروتس بداو كيطلعوا لك في ايديك, واحد شاد لك في ايديك وواحد شاد لك في كتافك. Very big tall trunks. and I'd say it's your turn.
صحيح ما حفتش بيك ندير I think بغيت نحلقز دابا ما نقدرش نشدي فيها ياك.
Yes, you can't move but you can do actions.
بغيت نحلقز ونطيح عليهم فهمتي بحال قلتي نطيح عليهم بالتقبل ديالي شد مانوكر بالتقبل ديالي.
Sure, I'll say you give me I'll say agility to try and at least get out of this. باش تقدر دير الخط.
بلا ما بغيتش نخرج زعما من السيتواسيون باش نتلاح عليهم وما باقيش شادين فيا.
حيت دابا انت مشيت في بلاصتك. يعني اللي بغيتي تطلع عليهم بحال there's not going to be that much force. Agility to try. I'll say agility as a reaction, as your bonus action باش تحيد من السيتويشن. Well, then you can do any action you want if you succeed. With a 10, yes, you do succeed actually. I'd say you go ahead and shake very much to try and remove a bit of the roots so you are able to move again.
In fact, واش حيدتهاش ولا حيدت كلشي؟
حيدتي داكشي اللي شادك. باقيين فيك الطرافي ولكن الطرافي ما كيديروش شي حاجه. الطرافي ديال الروتس
I think إلا تحيدت بغيت نهرب للماء ماشي للماء بغيت نهرب نرجع منين جيت نرجع على هاد الارض اللي كاين هنا باش نقدر نهرب مرة.
ضروري اجيليتي باش تهرب.
ضروري اجيليتي اصلا.
I'd say there's a body of water, so I'd say you can only go to like close في اللقطة, but I'll say you can go to very far. لا ضروري agility.
Very far. اوكي ما عنديش شي حاجة اللي نقدر نستعملها باش نزيد شي advantage لا.
You tell me.
ديك ديال لوك.
I will say this. I'll only give you one rally per your time with مشي مع البارتي.
alright.
يعني إذا تستعمل الرالي دابا ما تبقاش عندك الحق تستعمله حتى ترجع.
يلا.
I'm just saying.
What's the difficulty تاع الرول؟
I'd say if you go ahead and get above 15, then you go ahead and cross.
Oh, 15. Yes. Try to get some steps. ممكن كلايم بين اكسبيرينس ما عندهاش نفعني هنايا.
no.
نقدر نطلع على الموت من هذه الحلقه باش نجيب الشيء علاش الحلقه باش
غتسالي كنتي غتحط الصافي غتطلع تما حتى الترن الجاي الا سكسي زعما الا ما سكسيديتيش غادي هما اللي يعطيو العشر.
عايز جاست رول اجريت ياك
Yes.
كاع
With the two, I'd say, what happens to Guipi? كيفاش كتجي الهيزيتيشن؟
صاحبي ما جا بارد فاش خرج منه كيحط كيتعب كيحط كيطيح في الماء.
I'd say you are ahead 20 في water as those three living trees, I'd say, كيجيو عندك. They don't go ahead inside the water, they just stay in the rocks, but they go ahead and lengthen their like limbs باش يقربوا لك, so you are restrained once again, which does not succeed as they go ahead and like extend their limbs كيهبطوا في water and they still need a time باش يشدوفك. So I'd say I'll give you the time.
غادي نفعل برجلي, غنفعل هاد الحيطه ديال هنا, غنفعل برجلي باش يعطينا واحد الفورس باش نبعد باش نهرب لهاد الشاهد.
Sure.
نروي اجيليتي عاوتاني.
I'd say roll regular agility, yes.
ميمكنش نعاون غير في البونس اكشن ديالي نقرب للحيط شويه ولا باش تعطيني شي ادفانتاج باش نلعب.
No, you can move with your bonus action, so you can move like at least half the way. And that would make the difficulty much easier.
كلوز ياك ماشي.
It's fine, you can go there. إلا مشيتي close, I'd say the difficulty باش تدوز من تما rocks would be like a 12.
كنرو اجيليتي.
I'd say with an 8, you don't quite reach, but you do reach here. And both those three living trees, كيشوفوك انت مشيتي للwater, I'd say they pull back their limbs, and they just look at you, and you can see that they simply don't move. What do you do? You just go ahead وغادي تطلع في حالك ياك. Okay. Guipi, I'd say you successfully exit initiative as you end the fight with no winner. Where do you go back? Guipi, as you go back the other way, I would like you to roll me a instinct. With an 11, I'd say you don't notice anything except the huge amount of mushrooms, but you go the other way, which the other way is not that ruined. It's very much, I'd say when you go inside, it leads to like the other side, which is like huge amounts of trees. And there's like a huge forest for the Gjerfa. I would say as you go there, it's like tons of giant wooden fallen trees, giant standing trees, and as you get closer, Imran, عندك هضرة بزاف حدا. قبل صداع.
دابا
Yep. Yep.
غادي ناخذ بعدا واحد شويه تاع الخدمات نقدر يعاود شي حاجه ما كتسمعش. دابا
اوغ
غادي نهز الخدمات نقدر يعاود شي حاجه.
Sure.
بالنسبه لي.
I'd say you go ahead, grab a bunch of wood. There's a bunch of wood, like a forest, very much huge, but it is a bit darker. It is a bit dark, except for the butterflies or mushrooms glowing, or like glowing moss trees.
I'll try to look for some flint. Cool. باش ندير flint ستيل تاع ماينيكا.
There is no gravel. باش تاخذ الفلنت.
كاين شي طريقه باش نصاوب بالعافيه؟ لا اي ثينك انا لا خصني نعرف.
I would say you don't need fire. There is it's very much lit. مش
لا ما بغيتش على قبل الضوء. بغيت باش يكون عندي واحد الواي باش نصاوب الفاير اللي كنت ندير باش اللي.
I'll say you give me a roll with finesse with the stuff you have to create a fire using only wood.
عندي وود وعندي ميتال سكراب. خلينا نبدا.
Sure.
بيسكلي بقاش نقدر ندير. تسمعي.
I would say like you use one piece of each. You roll with finesse. Difficulty will be like I'd say 16. It is something you're not used to, so.
إلا قلت لي كيفاش غادي ندير بالضبط غادي تنقصني difficulty.
Yes, of course.
غادي نشد الميتال سكرابس. غادي نشد وحده من الوود زاد اللي خديت نورمالمون خصنا نكونو دراي. غادي نحكا وغادي نخرج منها بحال قلتي مثل الصوفه تاع السب ولا قلتي غادي نجرها باش تكون عندي المجره تاع ياك. غادي نهز واحد الخشبه اخرى غادي نحطها. لا ماشي ماش ندير الخشبه ولا ندير العظم. هذاك الخشبه تكون احسن. نهز الخشبه وغادي نحرك باش يسخن داكشي. وغادي نقلع تبدا كيسخن تبدا كيكحل. غادي نوصل فيه تشعل العافيه وتشعل العافيه ديك الخشبه باش كنحرك ونحطها هي بحال قلتي طوش.
Sure. I'd say you have like a small fire with you for the لقطة. And I would say it does light up like a small area. You can see like a bigger area, but I'd say you can like reveal a bigger area. And I would say that you are very much in front of like a huge forest for the لقطة. And you have like a small fire around you at this point.
ندير كومونديش. لا كومونديش جوج. كومونديش في الشيء مع الدراري.
You can see like as you roll, you can see a party of 4. It looks like 2 males. It looks like one older female, and it looks like a younger female liberking around like a small fire. They're like talking.
كان صراحة نتعاشر مع خوتنا. نروح شي بارتي أخرى. باش غادي ندير ماغاديش نسنيك عليهم وغادي ندير.
شنو غادي دير؟
نسيت واش ديت عاوتاني.
مديرش ما ديرهاش.
أنا غادي نسنيك عليهم ياك وغادي نخرج وغادي نقصدو.
So you are gonna sneak between the bushes وغتمشي تدوي معاهم.
Yes.
I'd say as you appear in front of them as they're like talking, Kidor, one of the males, who are you? And he puts up his shield. Everyone else gets alerted. كيجي الاخر اللي حداه هو عنده a big shield كيحطو حداه. And they like form a bit of like a barricade between them, where you can see the woman goes ahead and brings out her like wand, and that little kid goes ahead a bit startled behind that older woman, and the guy says to you, "Who are you?" And you, as with you look with your face and stuff, what do you do?
نسيت واش نتعاوشان. غادي نحط سميتو غادي نحط صراحة باش نحط ستاف ديالي باش غادي ندير غادي نهز ديال السما غادي نقول ليه أمانا الناشر أنا تابع لواحد واحد البارتي سميتها نيغراندايو and we got separated. جا واحد خونا تيليبورتاني لهاد البلاصه ما عرفتش انا فين كاين وما عرفتش اش كندير هنا. الا كنتو نتوما بارتي واش نقدر نجوينيكم ونتعاونوا على كونكيريو هاد البلاصه. بغيت غير نخرج انا من هاد البلاصه ما عرفتش اش كندير.
I'd say as you say that كيقول لك and who we are to trust you. Show us your coin if you have one. If you're an actual adventurer, there's a lot of smugglers and grave robbers out here. Pull out your coin and drop your staff.
غادي نقول لها I can't drop myself but I'll pull up my coin. غادي نبول اب
كيبان لك وانت كدير وانت غادي تمشي تشوف الكوين كيدور عند ختنا كيقول لها سكايلين hold your staff ready. He might be Calypso tricks.
غادي نبول لها نوريها.
I'd say as you go ahead and pull out your coin كيشوفك كيقول لك low level adventurer I see. كيدور عند الاخر كيقول لي do we trust him. كيشوف يقول لي كيجي قرب عنده كيقول لي واحد الهضره في ودنه. You can roll me perception to see if you can catch some words.
لا بلاش ما بغيتش نسمع واش كيقول. ولكن in the other hand نقول ليه if you think I'm a low level adventurer then you are definitely stronger than me, so you don't even need to trust me. You can just kill me whenever زعما الا كنت غادي ندير شي حاجه وشي هادي.
كيشوفك خونا كيقول لك well those are words I would not want to hear for someone who is an adventurer. That is very low self-confidence level I'd say. They drop their guards. كيشوفك يقول لك okay can I talk to you for a second. كيجي لهاد older man كيجي عندك كيشوفك كيدوي معاك بوحدو كيقول لك can I ask you something.
Sure.
What's up with and he points to your face.
نقول له it's just unfortunate events that got me like this. I'm still like a good guy and still I'm still in a party that we try to save people and whatnot. ولكن انت لا تقلق.
كيشوفك يقول لك and those are very interesting clothes. I've never seen those before. Anyways, you can go ahead and join us. And you can see they've set up a little campfire.
While joining them, I'll go. I'll introduce myself. Hello, everyone. My name is Guipi. I'm an adventurer. And my name's Paranoia.
You can see as you go ahead.
Hoping I might introduce you themselves.
Yes. كيبان لك كي introduce كاملين راسهم كيقول لك خونا I'm Bothomar. This is Skylene. This guy over here points to the other guy. This one over here, he's Rysaden. And the little girl over there is Wiseflower. As for us, we're just a small party. We're not that big actually. We're bluffing you when I said you were low level. We're the same level actually. So, well, except for the little one over there. كتشوفيه كتقول لي yeah, you keep saying that. You keep saying that.
You have a little girl on your team. That's kind of dangerous for her, isn't it?
كيشوفوك يقول لك well, what are we to do? That's I'd rather her learn when she's young. She has a bit of a challenge, I'd say. So instead of her just being and hanging around in town, why not teach her? And I'd say that'll make her tough. Things are getting dangerous in the world, and I'd like my party to be tough. What about yours? Where are they?
What are you guys doing here? What tasks are you assigned to in here?
Tasks assigned to you. I don't understand what you mean. If you mean why we're here, we're just trying to get some resources, go back, sell them off. Well, that's what dungeons are for, aren't they? Okay, يضربك في الشولدر ديالك.
Where are you planning to sell them off? because I was trying to get out of this place and I couldn't.
Sell them off. Oh, don't tell me. Are you lost?
In fact, yes, the guy that teleported me is nowhere to be found, and I have no idea where I'm at. Where I'm at.
So you tell. Do you know? Were you kidnapped or?
Of some sort, yeah. Somebody kind of dragged me off from my party and kind of kidnapped me and teleported me here.
خدناك تشوف ديال الادولت منك تقول لك may I ask were you teleported using teleportation magic? Because if that's the case, then that's some very powerful wizard.
Very powerful indeed. He cleared out my whole party in one go, in one turn.
Are they dead?
I very much hope not. They are pretty strong. I believe in them.
Okay, well, كيزور الآخر كيدوي كيقول لك well, I do have very unfortunate news. The way back is very, very long. We're close to the second level here.
Are you still planning to go further, or are you going back now? I can help either way.
Well, we can't go to the second level. We don't have access to that. Also, it's very dangerous to go down there. Do you really not know where you are? That is very strange.
Enlighten me, please. Let me know.
خناك تقاطع تقولي okay, let me explain this to you in simple terms. Since you were just simply teleported here for no reason, there's something off. If that person tried to kill you, he would have teleported you and like way, way, way down beneath. That's where the real danger is. And if they try to bring you with them, then it doesn't make sense that you just simply turn off course. That's not how teleportation works. I've never heard of teleportation just failing like that. It usually just work or doesn't. So it's very peculiar you just ended up here. I'm very much wondering if what you're saying is true now.
Again, I don't ask of you to trust me. I just I hope to have some party to get my back and that so that I can go out and try to find my party.
كتشوفك خدنا الدري الصغيره وتقول well, if you want us to help you and you join us, well, tell us what can you do? You have that cool-looking staff. You're a magician. Show us a bit of magic. What can you do? Maybe you join us permanently.
What I'll do is غادي نمولدي اللغة وغنخرج منها واحد من الناس صغير وغادي نعطيه لها غنمشي لها ونعطيه لها.
شنو غتصايب؟
نونس شي نونس.
كتصايب نونس كتشوفو كتقول لك I'm not a kid but that's pretty cool. كتشوفك الأخرى كتقول لك
at the same time. Yeah, at the same time, I'll try to create three other figures that look like the other ones on a thumbnail.
I'd say as you go ahead and try to use the innate power, I would like you to roll me a presence with advantage. With the 21, I'd say they don't see through any of your bluff. They totally believe you. And as you're all sitting there, I'd say you can't really tell the difference between day and night. Well, I think I would probably take a bit of rest here. And then we'll check things out in a bit. So since you can't tell if it's morning or day, the dungeon is pretty big, so you gotta get a bit of rest every once in a while. They offer you like a small piece of mushrooms that are cooked, and you tell me what to do, Guipi. What do you want?
Silence, I can do it. Holy shit.
Haven't heard a thing. Like تكدرون ما كنسمعكش.
صافي ما كنتش داير واش واش تتاكد فكره كنسمع نديرها قلت لي كيفاش بلافينا بلافي اللي قبيله شافوا شفتوا البلافس ديالي
That you can't actually cast magic. That's just with your arcane focus.
ديالها اوكي غادي دابا انا براسي ما فرانسيس غادي بالنسبه لي بلاف انا جست زمان رايح معاهم نروح اليوم رجعت الشغل غادي نقيسهم كنفكر عندنا كنا غادي ناكل غادي نقيسو على غادي يوم ناخد 500 ثاني بنك الصبز كي داير الدواء هنا فهمتيني هنا البلاصه شكون نتوما كيف لكم درت شنو هادشي
كيجيو بخونك Oh, that's a lot of questions. Well,
ماشي زعما ماشي كلهم سميتهم دقيق زعما بحال التدير كونفرسيون اللي داير حنا كناكلو
I'd say كي they introduce يقول لك yeah, we're called the Blue Caps. We live just above the dungeon, so we just gather wherever we can. We do look for rust sap as everyone else does. We unfortunately haven't encountered any, so we just go back, sell some wood, sell some very vast array of food and fungus, as you see. And we come back here every week. We take like 3 days off, 4 days inside the dungeon. Like I said, we've never been below the first level. But this dungeon is very popular, so you'd see a lot of adventurers going by. So we can't hear you.
leave I believe this Sunday or the early one of adventure fighting over, right?
Honestly, I'm not sure, but there are a lot of adventurers here and a lot of creatures. But this is just the upper level, so it's not that big of an issue.
I'm just thinking هنا دابا سميتو البلاصه
كيدوماك يقول لك we're in Valdros dungeon. It's a mid-tier tier dungeon. Do you know what those are? You're an adventurer, so you've probably known. You've read that in the manuscript when you saw it.
غادي نفكر لك غادي نقول له الله يسلك I'll actually say, no, I actually have no idea. The book was read by one of my party members while he was drunk and it was signed at the time. So I consider that شي فرصة باش نقرا.
That is very interesting. But no worries. Yeah, كيجبد واحد الماب عنده. I'd say he presents this in front of you. I will put it to the side just so you can keep an eye out on it. كتبان لك ياك؟ ولا ما كتبانش؟ You tell me.
نشوف notes songs Guipi ولا نسيت هذا الفيلم.
No, I will just go ahead and reveal the whole area so I can go ahead and show you البلاصة نحطها بالجنب. He shows you this. He pulls out a map. We're in Valdros dungeon. This dungeon has 3 tiers. Above is the town, of course, as you go down the stairs. And he starts pointing down. Yeah, we're currently close to the walls. We are over here. The way back is in the middle, which is very far. And I'd say this is just a general layout. Very few people have gone down there, but they say that Castle von Rost was at the bottom. So as you can see, the sketch is very much unknown to us as well. The second level has been visited a ton. It's very huge and it has this huge tree. If you've seen some Vegepygmies or Myconids, be careful. They will drag you down to the second level even while you're asleep. So
تقول أنا كنت أسمع بدون في جو قصة هلك تشيبيك bodies of water واش bodies of water
Uh, mm,
يكونوا متابعين مع السكند بلاير ولا باقي بالفيرست.
oh, you are so naive, my friend. Those are just small second bodies of water. The dungeon is huge. The first level is like equates to like very big dungeons. This is like I wouldn't consider it a mega dungeon since those have like tons of levels, but this is like a mid-tier mega dungeon. So only 3 levels, but we're just in a small chunk of the upper level. Um, I'd say you wouldn't even dare visit the second level. You'll feel the presence when you've seen it. We are very much close to the walls, which is close to the second level. So I'd say be careful. If you stay with us, you'd be safe. So don't worry.
غنريح معاهم بغيت نعاود نبقى شويه على البارتي ديالي بلا نطلع على خونا اللي شاف بزاف يعني انا اللي داير بها شي اسد ونبداو على خونا اللي كيغني ديالهم كيسولش كيف عندنا راسنا ولا كيف كيعرفوا مرة الصعاب غادي نهضر لهم على خونا اللي ديما كيخلق لنا مشاكل زعما ديما داير مشاكل ديما داش دارك كنستنى هكاك نجرب عليه الى اخره.
I'd say, Guipi, you forgot about the most important member.
وفاش غادي نسالي غادي نضحك نقول لهم عندنا واحد صغير كنت غادي نتبان لهم مبتسم زعما راه نزيد
خونا يقول لك you adopted a griffin.
yeah, we kind of train them to work with us and to have fun with us.
That's pretty awesome, I'd say.
It is pretty awesome. Totally agree.
Well, I think we're due for some rest right now, so if you ask any questions, we'll keep turns. I wouldn't include you in like taking turns to watch, but go ahead and rest at your leisure. Do you say anything, Guipi Bilman?
لا غير ما غاديش نريسيت غادي نبقى فيق غير واحد ندير راسي بحال الناس باش تشوفك واحد ما يديرش.
I would say you go ahead and go to sleep. Both women go to sleep as well. And both guys كيبقاو فايقين وكيمشيو للجنب وكيخبروا. I'd say they do mention your name. Do you want to roll to see what you hear? ولا لا؟
I think بلاش لا.
بلاش.
I don't think زعما بغيت نسترق السمع اليوم وانا بغيت ما يعملوا من باش بحال هكا.
Sure. I'd say as you are go ahead, you can take a short rest Guipi إلا بغيتي.
واخا قلت لكم باش الناس
I would say like just one downtime action, not like an actual short rest. If you want to do like a downtime action اللي فيها مثلا غير like HP or stress only, you can. Otherwise, we can go ahead. I will send this image of the dungeon in notes just so you guys have this to use maybe later. And I'd say you go ahead. You wake up. كان باكي فوق الفاير. اختنا الصغير الدري الصغيره كتجي عندك وتفيقك. Wake up, we're about to move. شو قلتي؟
قلت لك غادي نباتيها غادي نقول لها شكرا وغادي نفهم.
بلاش بغيت تباتيها تقول لك don't pat me, I don't know you. And you look very odd, I would say. But let's move. We got some stuff to do. I'd say كاملين يتحركوا. They go ahead, they move somewhere else. behind you, you leave the trees behind you, you leave this place. And you can, I'd say, you can كيبان لك adventures شي وحدين غاديين لهيه شي وحدين غاديين هنا. This dungeon is very much فيه بزاف adventures, very much a lot to collect with الفون والفلورا اللي كاين في الارض وفي كل شيء. There's tons of stuff. And I'd say as you get close, خونا اللي كيرجع اللور كيبقى يدوي معاك كيقول لك so what do you why did you choose to be an adventurer? This is very peculiar, as you seem very docile for an adventurer.
غادي يقول له ويل ترى نسيت انا والبارتي ديالي ترى نسيت events اللي that pulled us kind of close together and we just kind of ended up being a party. And like I said قال طريقة ما تيقع مسكرا ويسني على ولينا فاشي.
So what were you doing before that?
I was traveling actually. I was going around the world, checking stuff. I went from زعما سنة دومينيان سنة داش سنة كذا سنة.
ملي كتقول الدومينيان كيشوف يقول لك الدومينيان. speak of it. وكيبان لك كيخليو الاخرين كيمشيو وكيقول لك تسنى وكيقول لك those clothes are odd. I did notice that first time.
Yeah, I got them from the Dominion. Yeah.
You can see he hesitates a bit. كيشد الشيلد ديالو كيدور عندك وما كيحاولش يالرت الاخرين كيقول لك are you Corthian? Corthian.
غادي نزيد كل اللي يقول لك غادي تقول لي I'm not from Dominion. Like I said, I was traveling and Dominion was kind of in the way of my travels. One of the band.
Can you roll me a perception, Guipi? I will say right now, the difficulty of this is 25. I'm just saying. With an 11, as you go ahead and say that, as you're all going ahead walking through the forest, كيشوفوك يقول لك yeah, I'd say I believe you. I would say I feel pity for you. You seem very lost. You stick with us. I'd say we're the Blue Cap. I've had a lot of adventuring parties. Most of them died. I'd say some here, some in other dungeons. But I've invited everyone with open arms, as you can see. Wise Flower over there, she's an orphan. Her parents died going into the dungeon. She tried her best to go inside, but she couldn't be a licensed adventurer. She looked up to me. I just couldn't say no, so I'm trying my best to keep them safe. I have this like numbness in me that they're gonna die as well, or I always hope that I will first. As you can see, I'm the one who shields, and everyone dies in my arms. So I'd say that's something I'm striving to. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be better.
I'll put my hand on his shoulder, like, see, I'm saying if you try the best you can, it's good enough.
I'd say أسكت تقول بحكي يقول لك well I'm sorry for your party كيدير يدو على كتفك. I'm sorry for your party. They sound like wonderful people. But I'd say keep on the lookout. You said you haven't seen this brother of yours. He might still be around here. So, and
ما كنتش فيهم هذاك خويا. ستيل قال لي قال لي جمله ولا لا؟
sure. ما يقولش لخوك. يقول لك that person اللي كان جاي معك.
يجي لك إذا قال لي كانت تكون.
Sure. I'd say as you get close, Farther away from you, I'd say you can see the نعاود نجبد غير هادي باش نوريك بان نتوما قربتوا like this place which is like the edge ديال play الويل second level او كيقول لك keep pointing لك في الماب كيقول لك we're trying to go here since inside the dungeon there's gonna be rust sap which very much doesn't exist in the first level, but we're hoping that maybe one day it can be harvested from the upper trees since I've heard some horror stories from the second level, I'd say. So, well, never mind that. We can go on. I will ما نحتاج حتى نلقي بترولي ليا اجيليتي وهما من غيره هو غادي يرولي اجيليتي غادي يروليو كاملين اجيليتي. For them they roll a 15. For you Guipi
نقدر نوصل للمرحلة بغيت نشوفون على ختنا.
Sure.
You said the white flower has some talent. Could you elaborate more?
كيشوفوك يقول لك well she can she's very good with her hands, I'd say. She can lock a lot of picks. She knows how to create a lot of things. We're too old brained for that stuff, so she's our tiny little rogue, I'd say.
عرفتي التاسم أنا كيعجبني نصاوب كنت كيعجبني نصاوب الحوايج من والو.
With a 9 I'd say you don't ما تسمعش حاجه كيبان لك جيبي كتسمع كدوز هما كيهبطوا راسهم وانت كتبقى داير راسك وكدوز من حداك واحد الحاجه كبيره. Like you can see a flash of blue and orange going next to you. I will require you to take one stress. As behind you, a giant insect with like a very peculiar mouth with very big orange eyes that are hallucinating to look at, with very huge blue wings, appears in front of you, and I will require you to roll initiative. For them, it will be 18. They will probably go first. 16. With 16, I would say that very much they'll go ahead and go first, and as it appears behind you, خنا كتقول look out! She goes ahead كتحط الصوان ديالها في السماء and she tries and shoot with which looks like a blue projectile which forms out of that staff, which hits that very big insect and does a couple of points of damage. كتضربوا الستينجر ديالو. Guipi, I'd say it's your turn.
أو نضرب هذاك إذا حصل
It's
أنا قاعد بها دابا
yes.
نضرب هذاك الأربعة ستاب كيضرب الفار.
كضرب الفار that's magic.
وأنا ما عنديش الماجيك ياك.
I would say you can always try, but you can't cast that special magic. I'd say with arcane focus you can cast magic اللي تقد دير بيه mold earth, yes. ولكن باش اتاكي بيها I would say no.
كاين شي طريقة باش نعطيكيو وناخذ هذيك D6 plus 6 ديال الماجيك
شنو قلتي؟
دابا الكور باوند ستاف D6 plus 6 ماجيك دامج باش كاين شي طريقة باش ناخذها ولا لا؟ otherwise ناخذ التورن ديالي باش نبدل الكور باوند ستاف نعطيها هذيك العصا ونبدا نرولي D10 plus 3 physical damage.
I'd say you can't cast magic.
اوكي غادي ناخذ التورن هذا باش نولي كندير secondary weapon ديالي.
Sure. I'd say you do that. The huge, very much looking dragonfly in front of you Um, I'd say one of the guys screams out وكيقول لك انت with the bonus action حيت ما دخلوش bonus action كيقول لك be careful that's a flicker fly. And since you're like standing in front of it, flicker fly and you can see that with its eyes and with its wings a bunch of sparkles كيديروا قدامها وفي عينيك انت. They grapple your mind. And I will require you and خونا اللي حداك to make an instinct reaction roll. You both succeed as the dazzling gleam in front of you does not affect you. And I will spend fear باش هذاك الفلاي تقرب عندك. It sees that you are like helpless for the لقطة as you're switching your weapons and stuff. Goes ahead, brings out this huge stinger, very much close to you. Goes ahead, points the stinger at you. As it throws it, كتضربه في الأرض. You can see that the stinger is now stuck to the ground. كتضربه misses and the stinger is stuck to the ground. And it's like flying to try and get it out. It is currently restrained. Which this was a natural one. I'd say if you want to go first, you can go first. حيت ما كيهمش التورن دابا نتوما راه في نفس التيم. It's restrained, so go ahead. Very much, you have advantage to hit it. اللي مكتوب عندك تما لا طرولي.
قلتي عندي advantage ولا؟ عندي advantage ولا؟
Yes.
Does a 23 hit?
It does.
Okay, غادي نضربها لك إيتا بلس اللي كتعطي بلس 3 يسمع
7 points of damage. كيبان لك كضرب داك الفليكر as you hit it. You can see كتضربها كتخرج من الماوس ديالها واحد الغاز. Every single one غديروا لي عاوتاني an instinct reaction roll. This is every single one for the whole party بالنسبة لهم هما, which they all fail. For you, Guipi, Guipi, you fail as well. You must mark a stress بحالهم تا هما, and you lose a hope as this gas goes ahead all around the area. I'd say هما كيبان كيدامجاو دا غاز. خونا كيجي يقرب حداك, كيجي الاخر حدا مول الشيلد باش يجي وحداك. I'd say كيشوفوك ضربتيها كيقول لك الاخر all protects you. You do the damage. You must have some hands throwing sticks right out this huge flicker fly. I'd say be careful of the gas it throws out. They say it can know your fears, so and we wouldn't want that happening. So they put their shields in front of you, and they give you the turn.
Okay.
You can go ahead. I would say the stinger is still stuck to the ground. خدنا حداك بجوج بالشيلز, الدريات اللور, the stinger stuck to the ground. You can go ahead and
Does it 18 hit?
Does an 18 hit? 18 hits.
Something doesn't be that decent belongs. Really, yeah, something.
Guipi, you're level 2, so you roll 2 d10s.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
That's in the
That's an 8 points of damage. With 8 points of damage, you can see تضربها. I will spend a fear باش نحيد.
لا
Yep.
معليش لا صراحة 11
11 كتضربها كتدفع بحال تحيد ستيغر من الجراوند ديالها وتسيز يو هيتين ات وتجوز في السماء it goes to the flicker fly's turn and the countdown goes to 5 as all the gas is في البلاصة كاملة. I would say you can need to roll again for the gas وتهم خصهم يرولوا again for the gas. They all fail, so they mark a stress again and they lose a hope. Same for you as well. You succeed. And it goes for the attack. كتشوفك انت وكيبان لك طايح في السما goes ahead and tries to sting you. You can see that her eyes lock in and with peerless accuracy. What is your evasion? 10. That will be halved. So it's now 5, so it hits you with peerless accuracy, and as it goes ahead, and it rolls to hit you with the stinger, which is a bunch of damage. Guipi, you take 24 points of damage. This is full damage.
Dang.
As the stinger goes ahead and hits you straight in the arm. I would say, as you do that, since they haven't done their action last turn, they will roll. If it's above 15, which is not above 15, that would have made them like half the damage for you. But unfortunately, as they go ahead and throw their shield out, the stinger is too powerful and it goes right ahead through you. تقدر تحيد one armor.
اوكي يجي ناخذ الدامج ويجي نعاود اتاكي هاد المره غادي ندور غادي نسولو واش هذا يقدر يتاكتي
غادي يدور وغادي يقول لك what are you gonna do? What's your plan? I can help you. خونا اللي كبير
خونا اللي كبير وين عنده الشيلد
بجوجهم عندهم الشيلد.
غادي نقول له نحنا عليها نضرب على عينيها انت بحال قلتي تحت كون بحال قلتي واخد على التنشن ديالها ما تشوفنيش نضرب عليها من الفوق فاش غادي نضربها من الفوق غادي طيح عنده من تحت غادي هو يطلع عليها بالشيل بحال هكا غادي يتقل عليها ما يطلع عليها بالتقل ديالو غتبقى زاديه في الارض يكسر نضرب على
كيدور عندك كيقول لك do you trust me?
No need for trust.
I'd say DP you spend 3 hopes انت اللي غتسبانديها ماشي هما as they all tag team with you not just him. بجوج موالين الشيلز كيهبطوا الشيلز باش تنقص انت. You can see that كيهبطوا الشيلز to get the attention of the flicker fly. You can see that wise flower كتمشي في الجنب وكتجبد اللانترن ديالك وتبدا تدور فيها hey you flicker fly and you can see that كتدور عندها عينيها وانت هما كاينين هنا. اختنا الاخرى كتكاستي عليك a spell to make you feel lighter and you feel a bit light بحال الاكويبمنت ديالك كامل feel light as they put their shield لتحت. Guipi, I will require you to roll to see if you hit. I would say
غادي نرولي.
I would say you go ahead and roll بحال غترولي عادي for damage, but you will have 2 times to roll. I'll give you 2 chances. حيت هما ما غياتاكيوش هما فيهم اللي خصهم يروليو في التاك تيم الاخر باش تهيتي. I would say you roll twice and you choose which roll you like.
لا advantage ياك.
No advantage, no advantage. Advantage would be just them giving you hope, but since you're fully tag teaming كاملين رولي 2 مرات ما تعرف تجيب كريت في الاخر.
اوف.
قلت لك رولي 2 مرات you listen.
Let's go.
As they both كيديروا الشيلد باش تطلع فوقهم خدناك تكاستي عليك a lightning spell. Wise flower is distracting. Go ahead, Guipi, tell me what you do and roll maximum damage.
يس تقدر تعطيني قبل ما ندير حتى حاجه قول لي شنو هما الحوايج اللي كدير فاش كتاخذ كريت كتزيد الهوب ولا كتزيد جوج ولا شنو
كتاخد هوب كتحيد ستريس. و for damage you're gonna take damage full وغتزيد عليه الرول اللي غدير دابا.
الروز تنرو
غترولي داماج عادي بلس غتزيد عليه داماج بحال لا روليتي الماكسيموم دامج.
اوكي عندي دابا كي جوج ديال 200 جوج ديال 200 زائد 3 زائد 93 هي 33.
33 points of damage as you go ahead and bonk it right in the eye. That very much كتضربو as ضربتي لها ديك العين كيبان لك تبغجت شويه. And I'd say with your crit I'll let you go ahead and do next turn. I'd say هما الاخرين خدنا اللي اللور كتشوفوك تقول لك are you damaged by anyone?
I'm damaged, yeah.
I'd say she goes ahead. She casts a spell on you. I'll see if it hits. باش تقتهي لك بعدا. Unfortunately, it does not succeed and it fizzles out. But the flicker fly goes ahead, takes its turn. كتشوفك تضربتيها ما كتبقاش تشوف في وايز فلاور كتدور عينيها كتشوفك انت كتلوكي عليك. I'd say goes ahead, goes again for peerless accuracy, which halves your evasion, which makes it so it surely hits. Goes ahead, brings its stinger, but I would say with its stinger this time, you can see that stinger feel like a bit of بحال secretion ديال poison بدات كيخرج منه.
دي bonus action ولا
This is turn ديال flicker fly. هو التيرن ديالكم نتوما درتو في الهيل غيدوز معايا ضيعت التيرن في الهيل ديالكم كاملين. The flicker fly goes ahead, picks up its stinger that's full of this greenish bluish poison or like secretion كدير عليك انت بالاتاك.
نقدرش نحاول نهرب ولا شي حاجه.
I would say it already hit you with peerless accuracy, which halves your evasion, which very much means that the attack will surely hit. As it goes ahead, swooping on you. ماشي ستينجر ديال فورس ستينجر ديال باش تضربك غير في you can see that as the poison hits you, I'll say go ahead and then roll for damage, which is gonna be that's a lot of damage. That's you take 23 points of damage. One awful.
صاحبي I'm almost dead outside.
I would say Guipi, as you're hit, you can feel the poison going into your bloodstream, and I will make you do a reaction roll strength to try and resist the poison. With a 19, as the poison courses through your body, I'd say you resist with a 19, which is very close. 18 with the threshold. and you can feel your body resist the poison. It's not paralyzing poison or anything, but I'll give you the turn, Guipi.
معرفتش واش كتبان لي ديك النحله قربات توصل على.
You can see it's very much damaged. Yes, you can feel a bit of cracks في الوجه ديالها. But insects are very hard to notice if they're very much close to dead, unless اللي بغيتي ترولي على قبلها. But that's your.
ماشي تكون اكشن رول ماشي رياكشن رول.
I'd say you do reaction roll, no issue.
شنو رولي
Instinct.
instincts ولا
Yes.
knowledge.
Instinct. I'd say instincts or knowledge. اللي بالك فيه. With the 16, you can see that very much it is close to death.
I'll try to attack her with the end.
You're gonna try to attack.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Although إلى شو غادي نموت. لا ما تقدر نموت.
No, not that good.
وش كاين شي حاجة أخرى الصراحة. كرايس من صور. كرايس قرب لي هذوك الجوج عندهم الشيلز.
Sure.
قربوا لي أكثر واحد شوية باش فاش نضربها. like الأكشن ديالي كامل يعني نضربها ونتخبى وراها.
Sure. I'd say they hear كيشوفوك هكاك وكيقربوا حداك كيقولوا لك you attack will defend وحاطين شيلدز في الجنب باش غير تاتاكي غيديروا الشيلدز قدامك.
اوكي I'll try to attack. دير دواري تياك.
Yes.
مبقاتش هي ريكيلر عشان ما تجيش.
No, the stinger ما بقاش موجود في الأرض. It's very much looking at you, very big. $23 hits.
Oh, damage. 18 damage.
18 damage. With 18,
غادي نتخبى ورا دوك جوج قوات.
I'd say you go back, يبروتيجوك. With your hope, I'd say the turn goes to them. كيشوفوك كيدوروا عندك بجوج يقول لك Are you still? Can you still fight?
I'm very much damaged, so I can still give another hit.
كيشوفوك يقول لك Would you like to go back? I think we can take care of this for now.
ويا غادي نرجع خدمتي لين.
Sure, I'd say you go back. خدنا كيجيو قدام. They're gonna go ahead and try to attack. The flag كيشوف فيك يقول لي on 1, 2, 3 وكيبان بجوج وين كيجبدوا واحد swords to try and go ahead and attack the flicker fly. I'm just gonna roll this in front of the board. This is +2. And with 19 +2, which is 21, they hit the flicker fly. Would you roll for damage?
Yes.
Oof. That is a 1 for damage. Which hits the flicker fly. And I would say with bonus action ديال ختنا, she will go ahead and give you a health potion instead of casting spell to heal you. وغادي تقول لك this is the only one we have left. Take it. وغادي فهمتي ديك اللعيبه ديال ما بغاش تعطيها لك ولكن she sees you in such a damaged state that she gives it to you.
فكرناش كدير health potion.
You're gonna roll d4 and you're gonna heal that much. This is a minor health potion. You can use that on your turn as a bonus action to use a health potion.
Yes, that's what I will do.
باقي التيرن المهم you heal for 2 but the turn غيكون في عند flicker fly and as سميتها وما خدناك تهيلك وخدنا لقدام the one on the left is wise flower which as they hit wise flower is still trying to distract and the fly catches onto wise flower and goes ahead and tries to attack. I will roll this in front of the board, Guipi.
كنت سمعتها قبل ما تقوم ترولي
يب
واش الفلاي ديما كدير فول دامج ولا غير صدقات ليها معايا
غير صدقت لها في المره الثانيه دارت فول دامج ماينس 1 ماشي فول دامج.
تقدر دير قل من
yes راه you just got unlucky.
واخا هي فاش غتحاول تعطاكي وايت فلاور غادي نحاول تلاح قدام بيت وايت فلاور تعطاك
I'll give you a reaction opportunity to go ahead and stand in front of Wildflower. And the difficulty that I'd say, since you just received the health potion, you drank it. Well, I'd say before you drank it, turn كان عند الفلاي. So you would not drink it. Either you drink it, either you jump and no.
صح تحشم
This is just me being fair.
حيت البونس اكشن ديالك نو البونس اكشن ديالي هو انها تعطيني في الانشاء
ولكن انت ما درتيش ماشي التيرن ديالك التيرن ديالهم.
قلت حنا فوق واحد
ولكن هي دارت البونس اكشن باش عطاتها لك وهما داروا الاكشن ديالهم باش اتاكا والتيرن كان مشى انت روليتي بك. I'll give you the choice. Either you drink your health potion just freely نخليك, or you go ahead and jump with a reaction difficulty of I'd say 16 to go ahead and take damage instead of Wildflower. You don't know if it hit yet.
No, I'll drink my health potion.
As you drink your health potion, you gain 2. I will roll in front of the board. If it is above a 16, it hits Wildflower. It is a 2, which as it stings, you can see Wildflower goes ahead, does a bit of acrobatics. كتفليبي من الستينغ ديالها اللي كضرب في الارض وكتستهدي حداك وحداك كيبي وكدير ديك اللعيبه ديال وكتشوف في اخنا اخر وتقول لها Wildflower serious كتقول لها yes I'm just showing off they'll take care of it and I would say the turn is back to you guys.
I didn't ask if let's down this bonus action بس تجيليني باش نزيد نعطيكي مع بجوج
غادي تشوفوك وغتقول لك I'm sorry that was my last health potion and I'd rather preserve a bit of magic in case something bad happens so can you still fight وكتشوفك
ما غاديش نجاوبها in fact غادي نمشي غادي ننقص نعاود نضرب البلان ديالك.
Okay, you go ahead and try to hit the flicker fly again. Go ahead, you can roll.
مرة ما نضربها بغيت نبعث ورا دوك جوج ديالك.
Sure, هما أصلا واقفين قدامها. Guipi, you hit with a 21.
damage.
Guipi, how do you want to kill the juvenile flicker fly?
Okay, great. I knew it, but that's awesome. So, kill me. Centipede. Should I say?
سمعتك شنو قلتي؟
One horseman killing the centipede. عرفتي؟
أيوه.
غادي ندير نفس الحركة غير بالقصية بلاصة بيدي. غادي نضربها بجد وبدات ضربها بزيد بجد باش فهمتي هذاك الشوك ويف نزل الجسد ديالها كامل.
I'd say it's not that grand ولكن as you hit you can feel the cracking of the exoskeleton وكتطيح الفليكر فلاي في الground and the flicker fly is down وخونا كيشوفك كيدير ها كيقول لك you know that could have been bad if it flew to its mother that could have been bad but great work out there كيضربك في الجنب وكيقول لك well let's reap our rewards and they start cutting into the flicker fly. What do you say?
اللي كان غادي نجلس فيه ما غادي ندير حتى حاجه الا عطاوني ماشي حاجه لا ما عطاونيش زعما I'm talking alone.
Guipi the ways.
One thing though, it seems security can push your much. جبت لك الوقت أو بس كي إلى أصلاً.
Sure, sure.
فكينا Egypt في Australia. مش interesting.
المهم شوف انت.
همشي قصة شايفها في
I'd say as they're like cracking stuff كيدور عندك كيشوفك يقول لك Guipi, you interested in some of this? كيجبد واحد البلو guts. يلا you interested in this stuff?
Just go, you interested ولا شنو؟
قال لك you interested in this stuff وكي cut it out open the flicker fly وكيجبد واحد الجاتس ديال بلو اللي كيقطر كيقول لك you interested in this stuff?
غادي يمشي لهزا ويقول له what does it do؟
كيشوفوك يقول لك well we usually just sell it they cook this stuff but this seems pretty fresh and flicker fly are pretty rare they usually they are in abundance in the second level so when one comes up here you take كيشوفوك يقول لك
باش كتسمعنيش
nope
yes
do you take it ولا ايش تقول as you try and take it كتجي خطنا وكتقول لك no don't give him that كتجي عندك وتقول لك give me your hand
كنعطيك
she goes ahead وكتعطيك في ايدك like 10 gold pieces تقول لك I think you'd better off taking this instead كيدور عندها الاخر هذاك الاخر اللي ماشي شارف كيقول لها what do you give him كتقول لي none of your business come on gather that stuff up we need to move
تحس بها فوراتني ولكن الله يقدرها
yep
ديجا كان عندي 14 تولي دابا 24
yes I would say Guipi as you're standing there a wise flower comes ahead sits next to you on like a brush تما as they're continuing to gather that stuff وكيخشوا فيه في ال كتشوف
why is she sitting next to me I'll try to touch her again
كتبغي تبيتك تقول I'm not a child stop pitching me why do you look like that anyway
نقول لها that thing that happened to me when I was a child
كتشوفو كتقول لك oh okay I'll tell you a secret
نقول لها سرك كبير
شو قلتي؟ كان سمعتي؟
سرك كبير
غادي تجي عندك تقول لك قرب
يقرب
كتشوفوك تقول لك I see I see stuff that other people don't see
لا interesting very interesting كتشوف نقول لها واش كتشوفي شي حاجه فيا انا
كتشوفوك تقول لك you I only see an ugly face not really
well everybody sees that so it's not really that's interesting
كتشوفوك كتسولك كتقول لك can you describe to me that man that was with you how did he look like
غادي نقول لها راه واحد السيد كان رقيق كان يفوت طويل واحد شويه ما نقدر نديسكرايب كان kind of pale in atoms and he was very strong كيدير يديه ورا ظهرو تيلبس الضرب ولا نديسكرايب لها القوه ديالو كيخرج واحد الدفاع وكيخرج واحد النفس صافي واقعي
كتشوفوك تقول okay never mind if he was a white lizard then that might be it but alright كيبان لك كيساليو الاخرين كيجمعوا داكشي ديالهم وكيمشيو باش تحركوا كاملين تواشيو داكشي حدا الريفر I'd say you all go ahead you sit on next to that pool I'd say Um, the flicker fly is very much dead there. As you sit there, all gather around. They're washing some stuff, put it in their backpacks. كيشوفوك خونا كيقول لك care to help us a bit?
Go right ahead and help them.
I'd say you go ahead. You help the party. Do you have anything you want to do, Guipi, for the night?
نسوي بلاصة كثيرة. كيفاش كنعانو باش كنديرو هذا كنغسلو داكشي.
كتغسلو داكشي ياس.
نرتاح في وسط الماء نغسل راسي حيت طشت عليا داكشي ديالها غادي نرتاح في الطرق بغيت نشوف في الماء واش كاينه شي حاجة تما.
بوينتي ليا فين بالضبط؟ واش البول اللي حدا نتوما؟ هادشي هما كاملين كيغسلو في داكشي وكيبان لك كيفي كنت حيد حوايجك وكتلاح.
زعما
هادشي كتلاح خدنا كدرق عينين وايز فلاور كيقول لك oh man what are you doing? We're washing our stuff here.
ما كنتش كنت حوايجي زعما.
واخا زعما اللي دخلتي.
قال لها شي myself too داكشي ديال ديك الحجره وسط عليا.
هادشي كيشوف كيقول لك come on man. كيبداو يجمعوا داكشي ديالهم كيخشيوه. I'd say the water is very much not that deep. It's just a small pool of water. But كيوقفوا كيقول لك yeah so we're probably gonna go ahead take probably sell this stuff and I think since we're very much all healthy we're gonna stay here a couple of days still. We're not gonna get down to the second level. You're trying to go outside, aren't you?
go outside.
كيدور في مخو كيشوف كيقول wise flower Skyland maybe you go out with them to the surface. We'll probably stay here. I'll probably go to one. Probably sell stuff to one and then كتشوف فيك تقول لي I don't think that's a good idea, to be honest. Maybe we just send him to one. One can show him to the surface. كتسناك تقول لا.
Sometimes كيتناقشوا بيناتهم.
تناقشوا وكيتسناو فيك انت.
كلهم كديروا غلط زعما كلشي زين فهمت ما يستمع ولا يقدر غفاه.
كيبوينتي ولا كيحط لك يقول لك you just go through that forest and there's like a huge tree with like an opening inside. That's where one is. He will probably show you the way outside as we probably head deeper.
فتوليني في الله فين كتمشي.
كيتشير هنا لواحد البلاصه بعيده وكيبان لك واحد التري كبيره وكيبوينتيو لك تما راه كاين وان.
غادي نقول لهم شكرا بزاف غادي نقول لهم باي بوست سيف وغادي نعاود نمشي غادي نعاود نفعل شي وايت فلاور وغادي نعطيها واحد ديال الماء سكرابس اللي 6 ولا 4 ونقول لها I heard you like creating stuff we're all liking that acid غادي نعطيها تاع metal scraps and with that metal is I believe metal is hard to find it here. Actually I don't really know
I'd say she goes ahead, smiles, وكتقول لك maybe you're ugly on the outside, but you're pretty on the inside. I say. Good luck, Guipi. Good luck. وكتجي عندك وكتقرب لك في ودنك كتنقز فوقك وكتقرب لك لودنك وكتقول لك be careful of the white lizard. He's been watching you. وكتمشي وكتهبط وكتمشي مع البارتي ديالها. You can see the party goes deeper, closer to the entrance to the second level. As
what the fuck do you mean be careful of the white lizard? You look at it. وهي غير شي 200 تاع شهاده نقدر نديرها بالمعنى ولا فاش دابا.
What do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do?
I'm just telling you info.
I died.
Gippy the goat.
بعدين بعدين مشيت لهاد البلاصه اللي قالت لي، وبعدين نحاول نسول على الناس نقول لهم شوف الحوايج اللي كيتلاعبوا.
I'd say ملي كتقرب كتمشي لواحد البلاصه like a huge tree. After I'd say like time they'll walk like I'd say a couple of like 2 hours for example, which shows you how big the dungeon is. كتبان لك واحد التيري كبيره هي كتبان من بعيد، وكيبان لك اللايت وبزاف الادفنتشرز داخل الوسط لايك كتدخل التيري دايره بحال شي شوب الوسط، وبنادم بارك، وكاين اللي مشي لي، كاين اللي كيكوكي الفول وسط ديك التيري وشاعل، فهمتي كاين.
لكن نقلب على هو غادي نسول سؤال فيها هو
كيشوفوك واحد 3 adventurers باكين في الارض. One, yeah, he's the shopkeep, he's over there, and you see a very gray, orange-eyed cat man with scarf over his face, very big gray fur with only one arm. You can see he's like عنده stuff بحال الفراشة with a bunch of stuff وبارك تما ومشي لي. ما كنسمعكش شويه ماشي بزاف.
كتسمع الصداع ولا شنو؟
الصداع شويه كيغطي عليك انت. دابا مزيان.
عندي هذاك الانبوت سنسيتيفيتي اللي كنبقى نحرك وكتلعب ماشي. غادي نقول ليه hello sir, how are you doing?
Hello. Oh, do you need anything?
غادي نقول ليه I was planned to buy check your seat buy blue cat. استفدنا عندك اللي غادي ندخل الانفورميشن اللي
كيشوفوك يقول لك honestly I don't know very much a lot of name for adventurers, but what are you looking for exactly? Maybe you're looking for something to buy?
Actually I'm looking to get out of this place, but before that do you have any health potions?
Health potions, I do have health potions actually, and the price markup here is very expensive. I'd say as you say that كيشوفوك يقول لك are you sure you want to buy them? They're 50 gold pieces per minor health potion.
50 gold pieces?
Yes,
what
50.
What can one do here to get some money?
شو قلتي؟ Maybe sell me some stuff or go ahead and sell into the surface. You look very big, very capable. وكيبان لك يدو كيغطي دايما زعما النيفو فمك زعما مورا ما يدوي. Well, to get out of this place, وكيشوف بنادم تما, hey, quiet it down. I let you guys here as a respite. Don't make me kick all of you out. Anyway, for you trying to get out, are you looking for a map, perhaps? Smash. I can't hear. I can hear شي مخربط. Well, yes, I will. All right. As one sitting there, with very much tons of people around. You looking for a map to get out of here?
No, I'm just looking for the way.
Well, the way out is the way out. I don't know where to tell you. Just keep following the walls of this ancient castle over here. You'll see a bunch of adventurers coming down this circular staircase, and you can go up there.
Sure is that?
That's close to the center of this place.
Right, Les. I'll go ahead and نتحرك للسنتر بتاع البلاصة.
You just go ahead and get out.
Yeah.
I'd say as you get out, you can see two people going inside. One short little halfling girl and one old man.
سؤال ثانية. سمح لي واحد ثانية.
Go ahead.
واش
You can see two walking, a halfling girl with dark skin and a man with a big shovel. Kiju has seen two people. كيجيو يقربوا عندهم. Everyone, I'm sorry to announce, but the Iron Legion is now dead. One of them is missing. كيقول هادشي كيأدريسيه لكاع الناس اللي كاينين تما. I wish for you to pay respects, as I don't think we'll ever see them again. وكذلك بنادم كيغوت. Damn you guilds! If only resurrection wasn't so expensive, huh? كيقول لهم one. All right, bring them here. I don't think they can be. I don't think they can be buried in the surface, I guess. I'd say, Guipi, you look at these guys wearing very particular looking clothes. They're not like adventurers, but they look like people that find bodies or collect them due to the sheer amount of unusual stuff that they're holding. كيجيو يقربوا كيقول لهم one, okay, put them down here. Have any idea what killed them? كيشوف فيه يقول لي honestly I have no idea. كيقرب عنده كيقول لي واحد الحاجة. Would you like to hear what it try to hear what it is?
صراحة غير ضيعت لك هاد الميني ستوري. I don't care.
And that's fine. If you don't care, you don't care.
Yeah, I don't really. بدأ نخرج.
Sure.
خرجني من هنا الله.
Okay. I'd say as you get out, أنا باش نقول لك يا جيبي أي حاجة كتضيعها راه ماشي زعما I wouldn't say زعما راك تضيع عليا أنا راك تضيع زعما just lore stuff ولا stuff اللي you might use later. So I have no issue if you want to skip any of this stuff. I'd say as you go out, you can see a bunch of adventurers coming in, a bunch of adventurers going out. As you move through that forest, you're going back to a road where you are all alone once again.
خرجت لبرا.
Yes.
كول غادي نهز ديك الكامباس اللي كتشير لعالي.
Yep.
غادي نهزها نشوف فين كتشير.
غتشوفك تشير قدام ديالك.
اول واحد قدامي غادي نسولو قدام ديالي اش كاين فيه. شنو المدينه اللي كاينه لهاد الجهه ولا شنو هاد الجهه علاش خصني نمشي لهاد الجهه.
I'd say you find a couple of adventurers. شنو غادي تسول شنو غادي تقول بالضبط؟
الا تحركت لقدام ديريكت الى المدينه اللي غادي نلقى تماك.
أشوف هو يقول لك well up there there's a city of the dungeon Valdrost but what are you looking for exactly? There's a tons of cities there, so there's tons of small towns, but I'd say at the end of the road there's Port Sven, if you've heard of that.
نقول له ايربورت سفان، نقول لك كيفاش تقدر ندير تمشي لها.
Well, you to get out of the dungeon, I'd say you go very much straight ahead. Probably take a carriage, best, so you'd arrive a bit early. And it's just very simple road. Why? What are you asking? You're lost? And this is like one wearing a very, I'd say, very good-looking armor. And I'd say has a sword up his hilt. And he's alone.
غادي نقول not lost غير كنت مع البارتي وتفرقنا. and I'm trying to get back to them. They're probably in Port Sven.
Okay, well, I wish you luck. Pats you on the shoulder and goes ahead and moves along.
قبل ما نمشي نسولو فين نقدر نلقى شي كاريج.
Carriage, probably ask up in the small village. They'll probably very much show you. You're still in the dungeon, so a very long way to the center to get up the staircase. So I wish you luck.
نتحرك جهة السنتر.
I'd say you move كي غادي لديك الجهة غادي لديك الجهة. I would like you to roll me a perception. With the 20, Guipi with the 20, I would say in front of you is like a huge forest with like a bunch of glowing mushrooms. With a 20 perception, you hear the following. I'd say you go in. This is like after, I'd say, a couple of hours of walking, so you're a bit tired, but you can hear the kicking of leg on a stump or on like tree. Damn it! Why couldn't it happen now? Oh, he's gonna be so angry with me. Oh, I've lost my fucking chance. What is your reaction, Guipi?
زعما تقول تفكر اخويا كان باغي يديني عند الوالد وما دانيش، سو غيتسحبني واش يقدر يكون هذا خويا. غادي نكعط لشي جهه اخرى. ابعد نقطه ممكنه في الكره الارضيه على هذه البلاصه.
Sure. I'd say roll ليا a quick finesse to try and get out.
زعما قلتها غير بالضحك، ولكن غادي نتراجع بشويه، غادي نحاول نبعد على الصوت، غادي نجيب واحد الدوره كبيره ونمشي لجهه الدروج باش نطلع. Do I still roll finesse?
I'd say الجهه اللي فيها دروج راه هي الجهه اللي انت غادي فيها، زعما خصك تدور من شي جهه اخرى. قول لي.
الصوت واش كيشبه الصوت تاع خويا؟
I'd say you roll me quick reaction knowledge.
Instincts ما تخدمش؟
Sure, I'll say instincts. $24. That is definitely your brother's voice.
زعما والله ما فكيتش around to find out. غادي نرسيه اللور، غادي نمشي نسول خوتنا اللي كيحفروا القبور، غادي نمشي نسولهم نكمل القصه ديالهم. انا نمشي نسالي داك السايد كويست، شحال خويا بحالو.
لا ترجع بحالك واش غدير؟
انا نرجع نكمل داك السايد كويست اخويا.
جيبي باقي انت ما فهمتيش بان هذه ماشي عندها علاقه بسايد كويست ولا مسافه رقده وغرضهم. داكشي ماشي ما تعتبروش ككويست، كنت كتمشي
اي
لهم.
نو اي نو. صافي قلت
فهمتي.
لا لا فهمتك زعما قلتها غير بالضحك زعما غير I don't not wanna fuck around حدا الخوادري غادي غير نرجع فهمتي غادي نرجع ديريكت بحال نرجع فاك نرجع للسكند لاير تاع الدانجن ما غادي نتخارج مع الخوادري عاوتاني. ارى لي شي سورد لاير الا كانت هو غير راه تشوفها ما تخرج مع الخوادري عاوتاني.
Okay, I'd say you go back. Um, you go through the forest. Gippy, I would like to know what's going on through Gippy's head في اللقطة.
صاحبي ما سمعت الصوت تاع خويا بدا قلبي كيضرب ما بديت كنستريسا وعرفت بلا بحال قلتي في هذا الوقت هذا اللي كنت لتحت I had some hope بلا راه غادي نخرج وغادي نتشاكي الكامبس ديال اللي كتديني للنوكتل وغادي نتبعها. ولكن دابا فاش سمعت الصوت ديال خويا بغيت غير نرجع بغيت غير نهرب نتخبى حيت الا مشات تشدني I'll definitely not have a chance to go back to my homies.
Gippy, I'd say as you go ahead and move through this. This is like a different biome. This biome is like not just forest, but a bunch of different mushrooms. As you try and go back, I'd say since you're already in the biome, غادي تبغي تخرج منها ترجع ل the regular giant forests. Roll me a quick perception reaction roll as you go ahead and step through this fungi forest with a 23. As you go ahead and step on one of violet funguses once again, you successfully dodge it and you are not restrained. But unlucky for you, I needed you to fail this roll because كيبان لك واحد المشروم فوقها بيضة وفيها الستم ديالها حمراء وفيها تقابي فيها ماشي بحال الاخرى like a regular mushroom with a top cap. You can, as you move your leg, as you dodge it, كيبان لك كتسمع from sound coming from the mushroom. I can say you can roll me knowledge to know what that is. As you step 15, I'd say with the 15. With the 15, as that sound is heard, with the 15, as you see that, I'd say you don't know exactly what it is, but it sounds like some kind of alarm. It's like a white mushroom كيبان لك هذوك البورز ديالك يخرجوا واحد الصوت. I would say I will give you the shot to شنو بغيتي دير.
Restrained though ياك. I'm not restrained.
You are not restrained, no.
أنا علق.
Go ahead and roll me quick agility roll.
صافي انا علق بعدا بسميتو بالبونus اكشن ديالي تا الفار.
Not really any bonus action ولا. Also it should go the opposite way.
صافي تسحبني واش الخوادري كاين هنا.
No. انا حطيتك تما حطيتك ماشي.
ريجولر ناقص خصني ندير شي حل لهاد الاجيليتي اصاحبي ناقص جوج خايب.
I'd say with the 13 you go ahead and you reach like inside البلاصه باش تخرج وتهرب من الفانغاي فورست اللي كاينه خارجه منها. 13 I'd say you go ahead you reach here which I'd say is very much enough. As you go there I would say I will كتمشي بكثرة الجرية ديالك I will require you to show me another reaction. Another reaction agility. As you carelessly go ahead and step through tons of mushrooms كاينين في البلاصة. With a 12, you can feel another violence mushroom grab you through the leg. Doesn't restrain you, but it slows you down. And في هذيك اللقطة كتبدا تسمع as in this moment you can see that from the من سميتو الفورست trees اللي كاينين الفوق كيهبط واحد weird creature اللي معلق goes ahead, gets close to you. كيبقى يشوفك. This guy looks like a white, pale, mushroomy creature from the forest with like vines all over him, with like blank eyes. I would say you've never seen something like this before, ever.
ما عرفتش كيبان لي باغي يعطيني ولا شنو؟
كيبان لك كيشوفك وعنده واحد like spear which looks like just a regular human spear.
اوكي نديرو واحد الحاجه شويه واحد ثانيه.
Yep, go ahead.
تقدر تعاود تقول لي اش كيقول؟
Some weird, just trying to get sounds.
غادي نقول
You can roll me a presence advantage.
قلت لي ادفانتج ولا ديسادفانتج؟
advantage.
ليتس جو. استاجري
كريت هاد السي كيشوفك كيدور راسو كيبان لك كيسيغنالي للفوق وكيبان لك he was not alone. كيبان لك واحد جوج اخرين I'd say you turn your head كيبان لك جوج كيهبطوا وواحد كيخرج من التحت ديال واحد سميتو داك الشجره وكيشوفوا فيك كاملين.
كنعاود نقول نفس سترينغ اللي قلت قبيله وكنزيد ديك السما.
Sure.
باش فهمتي تستغل هاد الكريت بلا ما نستغلها فهمتي.
Sure, go ahead.
صافي زعما داكشي اللي كدير بلا ما نعاود نقول سترينغ انا استغرقت فشي سيلابس.
I'd say as you do that, as you very much say that, Guipi, I would like you to roll me an instinct roll. And is this a reaction? Instinct. As these very weird creatures are around you, I'd say with an instinct, yes, you are talking to them, but the vines underneath you of the violet fungus is very much غادي وكيطلع لك غادي وكيوصل لك لرجليك كيشد فيهم كثر.
غادي نشير لهم على هذاك الفنغاي الفنغس وغادي نحاول نحيدو من رجلي. غادي نشير لهم هو الاول باش يعرفوني بلا تخرا معاك ماشي بغيت ندير شي حاجه اللي في شكل وغادي نحاول نحيدو من رجلي نقطعو بشي ميتال سكراب.
Sure. You go ahead, so you try and cut it. And as you try and cut that violet fungus out of your legs and stuff, I'd say you see the reaction on their faces, and all I can say, Guipi, is it is not a happy one. And roll me initiative.
واش قطعت داك الفنغس ولا لا؟
Yes.
Oh god. ضروري نقطع نروبي انيشيتيف.
You cut the fungus.
يا صراحة ما فكرتش اصاحبي نسيت الفنغس ولا يطلع وصل للبول.
Your consequences. I will roll for all of them. Well, I'll just roll like for one and take the highest, which in this case will be. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm definitely not playing for it.
You can always roll. No, you go ahead and roll. With the 4 كيبان لك قطعتي الفنجس كيبان لك كيدير كيوصل عندك الاول، يوصل عندك الثاني، هذا كيهبط هنا وهذا كيبقى هنا، وهذا السي كيشوفوا فيك ملي قطعتي الفنجس وكيبان لك كيبوينتي للفنجس لتحت. like why did you do that؟ وملي انت كتهبط راسك لتحت كيضربك بالسبير ديالو الفوق بحال كيكشوف وكيقولبك وكيضرب بالسبير ديالو في القادومه ديالك انت. Let's go ahead and see how much this is very much like no damage.
اش غادي ندير هو ما غاديش نبدا الفايت. نقدر واش نقدر
I'd say you take 2 points of damage as they hit you to the chin.
على هي تاوني بعدا
ضربك للتشين ديالك ملي كتشوف داك الشيء ضربك للتشين.
ابي 2 points of damage is still minor damage. دقيقة تضرني.
You can use armor.
اش غادي ندير هو غادي زعما از جيب ريلايز بلي راه الفنجس هو اللي عيط عليهم وهما تقلقوا من انني قطعت هذا الفنجس، يعني داير زعما عندهم شي علاقه مع الفنجاي اللي كاينين هنا. واش غادي ندير هو غادي نكاتي داك الفنجس اللي قطعت غادي نحفر ليه وغادي هو ضربني انا ما غاديش نرياكت الاتاك ديالو، غادي نحفر الفنجس وغادي نحطو في الارض وغادي نخطيه وغادي نعاود نفس الثينغ اللي كنت قبيله غير غادي نلور التون واحد شويه بحال نقولها للفنجس.
Give me a presence with disadvantage. And is this your bonus or your action?
This is صراحة my action واقيلا. إذا كانت action غادي تحدد disadvantage.
إذا كانت action difficulty غادي تهبط.
disadvantage غيبقى ولا غيتحيد؟
لا غيبقى disadvantage in either way since you are in the fight.
This is my action ونروليها presence ونشوف واش نقدر نزيد شي حاجة بالطريقة. الصراحة نبان لي هو صافي نرولي presence. That's +2. That would be nice.
With a 21, as you go ahead and try and talk the language and try and replant the fungi into the ground even though it's already dead, I'd say they both go back a bit to كيرجعوا شوية I would say in their turn like in their reaction كيشوفوا فيك and like and it's still your turn since you rolled with hope. You don't quite exit the fight, but you are in a good position if you want to try and exit the fight.
عندي veins of wood. ياك دوك اللي هزيت من هذاك اللي كانت شدات لي رجلي ولكن ما عرفتش واش غادي نوفنديهم اللي جبتها ولا بالعكس. ما ندير حتى حاجه وغادي نهز يدي السماع عاوتاني وغادي نعاود نقول نفس الجمله اللي قلت قبيله.
And this is a separate action deep. ما تنساش يعني خصك ترولي على قبل.
نرولي presence واقيلا.
Yes.
بلا disadvantage هاد المرة ياك؟
No disadvantage. I'll give it to you regular. A 12. With a 12, as you try and replicate whatever you said, I'll give you a reaction perception. as you repeat the exact same words you said, with the 23, you can see that كيشوفوا في بعضياتهم they're confused. It's like you're saying the same thing. شي واحد كيدوي معاك كيقول لك خويا واش كتفهمني خويا واش كدير هادي وانت كتقول ليه السلام انا مسالم كيقول لك وشنو السلام انا مسالم كتعاود نفس الهضره كيشوفوا بعضياتهم and you can see that they both get close to you again. And I would say I will reduce the countdown as both خوتنا كيشوفوا فيك. They look at your arm, metal arm, وكي point you ليه. And this is like as their bonus action. I'd say as their action من غير خوتنا اللي غيموفيو كاملين هنا اللي موراك they get like a bunch of vine rope اللي هازينه وغيبداو يدوروا فيه عليك انت. I would say I will roll for this to see if they go ahead. They roll a natural one and as they try and bring up the vine كيقلبوا كيلقاو عندهم غير شويه غير شويه ما عندهمش كيف يربطوك.
عندي واحد الفكره زوينه وغادي نهز الفاين اللي عندي انا وغادي نعطيه لهم زعما ناقصكم الفاين هكا واحد الواحد شي تاع الفاين.
Sure, I'll say you do that and they succeed and they start wrapping you around.
لا باقي ما ساليتش صاحبي باقي ما ساليتش صاحبي شو مالك.
Go ahead.
بغيت نعطيهم الراب ولكن ما غاديش نخليهم يحجموني غادي نعطي لهم وغادي نرجع شويه للور وغادي بحال قلت غادي نهز يدي بطريقه مسالمه وغادي نوري دوك خوتنا اللي قاسوا لي يدي غادي نجبدها غادي نوريها لهم و اي ثينك غادي نهز واحد الويفرن بون غادي نعطيها سميتو غادي نلوحها في الارض على اساس ياكلوها الفانغاي حيت هما قلتي كياكلوا داكشي اللي كيديكومبوزا داكشي والبونز هو اخر ستيت تاع الديكومبوزيشن تاع شي حاجه ولا لا.
That's your action on the presence.
عندي بريزنس غنرجع للور غادي نعطيهم هذوك الفينز وغادي ندير هاد اللعبه اللي قلت لك دابا.
Sure.
Shit.
With a 12 as you give this guy over here a rope كيبان لك كي سمايلي شويه فهمتي كيدرتكو كاملين عندك as you go ahead كتبغي تحط ديك البون كيشد ديك البون كيحطوها في الجنب وكي بوينتيو لك على الارم ديالك عاوتاني وانت معمرناهم الارم كيجي الاخر اللي الجنب كيدير لي كيجي الاخر كيبدا يدور لك في يديك بجوج
على يدي هاد المره ولا يدي بجوج
باغيين هما يربطوك كامل. I would say هما غيربطوا الا درتي شي رياكشن ديال strength which I would say difficulty is probably gonna be like 10 باش ما تخليهمش يربطوا.
يا ما غاديش نخليهم يربطون.
Give me your reaction. غتخليهم يربطوك تدير في يدك وكتوريهم وكتحاول تعطيهم البون وداك الشيء وخونا الاخر كيدور وكيربط وغادي وكيدور بالفاين ديالك كيربطك. I would say they look at your arm like very peculiar especially the two guys on your left side كيشوفوا الارم ديالك ومزيان كيحطوا السبير ديالهم ويبقاو يشوفوا فيها مزيان. Like it very much mesmerizes them. As for the other two, كيدوروا فيك وكل شيء. I will give you the turn.
حطيتيني في موقف شويه مريض ما بغيتش نهرب منهم and I think I could get some mushroom اللي غتربي لي يدي الى قدرت نرولي مزيان على شي حاجه. واش غادي ندير هو غادي نحاول نحيد داكشي اللي رولاوي على يدي غنحيدو من يدي غادي نعاود نعطيه نفس الفين ونرجع شويه للور اكثر.
Give me a bonus action Bonus action, I'll say strength, difficulty of like 10 again.
نقدر نديرها اكشن نقص الديفيكولتي شويه.
That would be like 5 if the check action.
Sure, let it be an action.
I'd say you try and you see that Manta Btiti, you can feel that the vine is very tightly woven into like all mechanical arm ديالك و ايدك خصوصا في mechanical arm ديالك. So as you go back, all of them they go ahead and follow you. The countdown is gonna go to 1 and خوتنا اللي كيديروا في كي واحد اللي قدامك كي بوينت الاخر كاين اللي كيشوف فيه وكيشوفك انت وكيشوف في الميتال ارم ديالك وهذا ما هز والو وكيبدا في مخو كيدير كيبدا ياخذ في الارض ديرت وكيبدا يمضغ فيه. And I will say that is their action. As for all the others, I'd say these guys هاد خونا غيجي هنا باش ما انت مشدود وخونا غيجي هنا وغيشدوك من ايدك. واحد غيشدك ايدك ديال الارم والاخر غيشدك من الايد الاخرى just to stay there. And since you're acting very cooperative, they don't feel threatened or need to fight, and you can feel that guy كي مضغ في داكشي ديالو. I will give him a 1 turn countdown من غير الكاونت داون ديال هذا باش يدير هو الاكشن ديالو as he's taking dirt up from the ground, munching it up in his mouth and is planning to do something that will cost me a fear.
I am ready باش انه اذا بغى يدخل عليا بشي حاجه غادي نطاكها بيدي ديال الحديد باش ما تعطيك ما تضاجينيش.
Sure.
البلان هو ممكن زعما هادشي اوف تيبل ما عرفتش واش بغيت نفك اراوند ونفايند اوت اش بغاو يديروا معايا ولا نهرب. ما بغيتش نعاود نفس الغلط اللي دار تانغاث. They seem like chill guys and they seem pretty weak, so fuck it.
The more you fuck around, the more you find out actually.
صاحبي ما نقول لك علاش حيت ما عرفتش شنو غادي ندير دابا فهمتي ما عرفتش شنو هو النكست ستيب في القصه ديالي so I might as well go فهمتي go ahead and check اش يطرا.
I want to know one thing. كيفاش خوك ما كاينش في هادشي كامل شوف.
صاحبي خويا داز حدايا صاحبي واش كنت نتلاقى معاه واقيلا ما كنتيش قبيله صاحبي والرعب ومع قال لي
شو جا معاك وكلاك خليك في شي كنت
وقيلا التليبورتيشن ديالو فاش كنت متليبورتي بحال طحت ليه من التليبورت ولا شي حاجه ولا نطيح وسط تماك. فاش كنت غادي لقيتو كيسب كيضرب في شجره وكيسب كيقول تفو ضيعت الفرصه ديالي ومع سمعتها ومع علقت فهمتي ما شفتش ما عاودتش فكرت
عطات حدا ناضي
عرفتها وحده صاحبي. داكشي علاش دابا جيت تلاقيت مع هادو قلت راني نيسر معاه ونشوف واش بغيت صافي غادي نشوف واش بغيت يديروا معايا غادي نيسر معاهم غادي نتمشى since they don't seem to زعما يبغيو يديروا لي شي مشكل يسر.
Sure. I'd say as you do nothing for your action, خونا كيشوف في الميتال ارم ديالك كيمضغ مزيان وكيدير كيسبيسي لك في الفيس ديالك as your hand.
غادي نطاكي بيديك.
I would say your hand كما قلت لك خونا شادها. I'll give you a reaction with disadvantage. Strength, sure.
صافي ما تقدرش تعطيني اكشن ادفانتاج حيت كنت ديجا انا اصلا ندير هاد الحركه.
ما درتي حتى حاجه ما درتي حتى حاجه في التيرن ديالك. I'm sorry.
كنت قلت لك معول عليه الفل عليه وبغيت نديفاندي زعما كنت داير في بالي
ولكن ما درتيش شي حاجه زعما على الاقل قول لي بغا نبريبيري باش حتى كانت في رياكشن ولا شي حاجه like physically. I have no issue زعما نعطيها لك ما كاينش مشكل.
زعما اللي قلتي دابا
go ahead
اللي قلتي
I'll give you advantage why not.
لا لك
while your hand is being held unfortunately you كتبغي تطاكي بيدك but like a bit of that stuff which is like a spory mold thing بحال بحال واحد السبور ثين كيمشيو كيلصق لك شويه في وجهك ماشي كلشي كما كان يلصق لك طاكيتي شويه بيدك ولكن شويه يلصق لك في وجهك وكيتفسر حتى لو ملي انت كتحرك في يدك ولكن you can feel that stuff is on your face. Since this was a reaction, I'd say Guipi, you feel in your face it's starting to burn a bit, and since you inhale some of it, it does not feel good. It smells, I'd say, smells like rust, is what it smells like. And with that, the countdown goes to 0.
واش كيطلع
What?
واش كيطرا فاش كيهبط الكاونت داون لزيرو؟
I just said the countdown هبط لزيرو.
لا كيما غير تسبون عليا خويا شي حاجه.
No, if there was anything I would have said.
غادي نمشي من الجهه من الجهه وهذيك الشجره اللي كانت اللور غادي نسبقهم لا فهمتي غادي نتمشى من ديك الجهه.
Point ليا فين باغي تمشي because this is gonna be very funny.
هنا
Sure.
صافي شنو غندير تمشى
You are currently داير بهم يعني تمشي ديريكت انت
كيفاش
باغي تمشي غير ديريكت.
غادي نتمشى ماشي زعما غادي نهرب منهم ولا شي حاجه غادي نتمشى بشويه زعما.
I'd say that's your bonus action. What do you want to do for your action?
بغيت نشوف الارض ياك ما كاينه فيها شي حاجه اللي interesting seems interesting غنقلب.
I'd say Guipi, you can use your action. Before you roll, I will require you to roll a d6. Guipi, as you feel the fumes are inhaled in your body, كتبدا تحس بأن داكشي اللي شميتي واللي سقك في وجهك is not normal. And with the result of 2, you take a stress as you're starting to get poisoned. With the 19, as you look stuff on the ground, you can see tons of very colorful mushrooms. I'd say with the 19, as you look around, with the 19, I'll say that with that countdown, you hear more stuff coming.
هاد 19 دي ما تقدرش تقول لي واش شي مشرومه زوينه ولا خايبه؟
No, I'd say كما قلت لك كاين داك الفايولت fungus, shriekers, dungeon fungus or dungus, all around places, but you are not an expert to know, like at all. You would have needed Lith for that.
ما كايناش شي طريقه نديرها باش نوليفاي سميتو سميتو البويزن.
You do not have anything at the moment.
دابا انا باقي ما طحتش ياك.
باقي ما طحتش.
غادي نمثل راسي طحت وغادي نحاول نحبس النفس ديالي ما امكن ونبقاش ننهالي بزاف.
This is not about inhaling. This is about it already being inside your body and on your face.
ما نقدرش نحيدها من وجهي.
Yes you can ولكن بدا الافيك يدخل زعما فهمتي ماشي غادي تحيدها وغيتحيد.
غنحيدها غير باش ما يبقاش.
Sure.
زعما باش ما تورشناش.
Sure. إلا كنتي بغيتي تاندي التورن ديالك من غير قولها ليا باش
انا غادي ندير راسي بحال سخفت وغادي نشوف واش غادي يطرا ديك الساعه.
Guipi, I would like you to roll me a poison resistance roll.
شنو هو poison resistance?
I'll say if you can resist the poison for 3 turns straight, you can resist the poison وتولي عندك شويه immunity عليه.
باش غادي نديرها strength في الناس instinct presence knowledge
I'll say
knowledge.
you do instinct or you do strength. Like
Definitely instinct.
go ahead. With a 12, that does not succeed.
نعاود ولا لا؟
I would say till end ديال التيرن ديالك الاخر.
Okay.
I'd say it's their turn, and as you قلتي fall down for the place ياك
Yeah.
كيجيو عندك كيشوفوك طحتي. They're very much surprised. كيبان لك كيعيطوا بحال التعيطه اللي تعيطت في الشريكرز دوك الشريكر مشرومز. And you can see as they do that, and as the countdown already ended, a bunch of other very fungus weird creatures arrive at the scene as well. And I would say they go ahead, move to very close range to you. And these four right here كيهزوك. Countdown goes to 4. As they hold you up, باش يهزوك يتسناو في الاخر الكبير باش يجي يعاونهم. And I'll give you the turn.
هذا ديجا هذا
كيتسناو في الاخر يجي and I'll give it انت اللي غيكون عندك التورن دابا.
اول حاجه بغيت نرول على
شنو قلتي؟
بغيت نرول على هذيك اللعبه ديال البوزن اللي قلتي لي.
That's at the end of the turn.
اوكي. بغيت نحاول نلقى شي باترن في الهضره ديالهم.
That is a tall ask to learn the language, but I would say
او بلاتي don't make it too difficult حيت ماشي بغيت نلوري اللانجويج كامله بغيت غير نشوف شي باترن اللي كيعني بلا راه كيقولوا شي حاجه زوينه ولا كيقولوا شي حاجه خايبه.
I'd say you roll me instinct, and this is not just for language, this is body language as well.
Right.
18.
Doesn't need
I'd say within 18. And this is a reaction or action?
make it action ولكن باقي عندي ديك اللعبه ديال بويزن.
يب of course. غنحتاجك بعدا هادي حيت روليتها كاكشن باش ترولي ليا دي 6 to see if you mark a stress because of the poison again. You do not mark a stress as you roll 5. And you can see that the pattern of their body, I'll say within 18 كيتنفخون يجي وباغيين يهزوك يديوك لشي بلاصه. They're very happy, I would say. The only thing تشوف they're very like happy and excited, even though it's very hard to read in their faces, but you don't know if that excited is good or bad for you. With the 14, you do not succeed the poison resistance again.
اوكي دابا التورن ديالها مش غادي يديروا. بلاتي باش تعلمت شي حاجه بديك المطاف.
قلت لك they're very happy.
لا واش تعلمت شي حاجه من
I'd say it's very hard to learn the language as they do not. It's not even a language. باش تدوي معاهم you can just do random stuff if you want, but it's not guaranteed to do anything.
دابا الفكره هي بغيت ندير راندوم ستاف ولكن بعيد على واحد
Sure. I would say you learn how the way they act when they're happy, so you can do that. But you are currently lying on the ground, so
that works.
I'd say let's see their turn. كيجي خونا هنا كيجيو خوتنا هنا. You can see that these guys over here, behind them كيجيو تابعينهم واحد like they're very like mossy creatures but they're like dogs. I would say they ride on top of them. These guys look like they're a bit of higher ups يعني they are riding these very weird dog moss creatures, and they هما كاملين كيجيو كيهزوك انت to start and get you to go somewhere. And I'll give you the turn without doing anything.
واخا ما نقدرش دابا انا كنت زعما معاهم فهمتي كنت كنعاون زعما كندير داكشي ما عرفتش كيفاش نشرح لك ولكن ما كنتش زعما
I'm cooperating.
cooperative واش نقدر نبريك اوت من الشده اللي شاديني
هما هازينك. You can very easily stand up.
اش قلتي I could very easily stand up ولا شنو؟
You could very easily stand up. هما راه هازينك دابا باش يديوك.
اوكي قلتي خويا كاين في هاد الجهه ياك؟
Yes.
اش غادي ندير بونس اكشن ديالي غادي نهبط من عندهم الاكشن ديالي غادي نهرب لهاد الشيء.
Go ahead. رولي لي agility.
كومون صاحبي شي حاجه من غير الاجيليتي
That's how.
ما عنديش.
With the 7, as you go down, you don't even move. وكيشوفوك وقفتي كيرجعوا كاملين شويه like they're surprised. هاد خونا كيرجع شويه كاملين كيرجعوا شويه. و since you failed كيشوفوك كاملين وكيديروا السبيرز ديالهم عليك. خونا الاخر عنده واحد السبير كبيره made of bone, not like theirs which is like something brought by an adventurer.
اوكي hear me out غادي نعاود ندير نفس العمليه اللي درت قبيله ديال انني غادي ندوي معاه.
واحد الحاجه I would before we finish your turn هادي درتيها كاكشن ما درتيش bonus action. Also you roll me d6 to see if you take a stress because of the poison and poison resistance again. You do not take a stress, but let's see if the poison resistance, it needs to be above a 15 to succeed. You can use rally if you want.
صاحبي what the fuck shit rolls us.
Yeah, man. And that goes the countdown to 0 and you are poisoned now. كتحس بالpoison coursing through your body. و I'll say في الوجهك بحال بديتي كتحس على شويه الهير بدا كينوض. With an 11 you're very much poisoned. قولي شنو بغيتي دير.
غادي نهز ديال السما وغادي نقول ليه بنفس اللغه بنفس اللكنه ديالهم غير هاد المره غادي ندير اللكنه ديال شي واحد اللي هابي.
Go ahead.
which I would hope يعطيني شي advantage.
Oh, for sure gives you advantage.
advantage
ديال being happy.
لا زعما المهم زعما I hope يكون شي advantage ديال انك تنقص لي difficulty في شي حاجه.
No, you get advantage زعما في الرول.
اوكي غادي نقول لهم
Go ahead.
وانا زيد نحركهم في السماء وندير راسي هابي. انا رولي
The presence.
the presidency.
Yes.
الرولز اصاحبي.
With an 11 roll لي d6. You are poisoned now. ما عندك غير تهرب صافي. Dude, you are resisting. You're while poisoned. You must roll d6. On the result of 4 or lower, you mark a stress. You haven't gotten it in like three turns.
ضربني بالعين اصاحبي.
لا نضربك العين. ولكن you did fail the roll as you try and say some happy stuff وهما angry وكيشوفوا فيك pointing stuff. I'd say كون كيبغى كيجي هذا عندك هنا وكيشوفك بديتي كدير وكيشوف الميتال ارم كيدير في الميتال ارم و he goes ahead and tries to stab you. as he goes ahead كيستابك انت كتحس راسك poisoned و you're very much like cooked. كيبغي يستابك انت كيجي عندك كيجي عندك I'd say you dodge it وكيجيو كيستابخوه هنا. And this one is the one that takes the damage. Which is hilarious, bro. What can I say, Guipi? What can I say?
صاحبي نقدر ناخذ ادفانتج من هذا السيتواسيون هرب.
You can see البرادر كيطيح كيضربو كيقتلو كيجيو كيدونسيني بلاد ولا ولكن كيحيد السبيد ديالو كيبقى كيطيح الاخر كيدور عندك very angry at you. but this guy is dead.
صافي هادشي كيبان very fucking weak. كاين كثار واش غادي يكون تورن عندي تورن عندهم ياك.
يس ماشي هما صعيب يخسر لك كانوا بزاف ماشي غنديرهم يتحركوا كاملين كيتحركوا جروب.
والله ما عرفتش نترجم معاهم ولا كانت جا 3 في الاتش بي ما نقدرش نترجم معاهم. عرفتي غادي نتيك ادفانتج بهاد السيتواسيون ديال انه حلت ليه وغادي نحاول نهرب نعلق جهه البلاصه فين كان هذاك وان
يعني ترجع فين كنتي. if you wanna go ahead باش تمشي عادي سير عادي بغيتي تستعمل agility you can go ahead.
بغيت ندير سميتو البونس اكشن باش نبعد عليهم. بونس اكشن كتديك الفار ولا كلوز؟
كديك الكلوز.
اوكي غنجي لهنا وغادي ندير الاكشن ديالي باش نهرب.
go ahead you can roll.
صاحبي طونطيت بزاف على شونس حتى وحده ما تخدم صح.
I would say you go you very much succeed but what fails you is that ملي كتمشي you can feel واحد string trap like عرفتي تريب وايرز ديال ماينكرافت ملي كدوز من حدا شي واحد كتمشي وكيعكلك like a trap made of string, which I will say, and this is just info, is that this trap is man-made and human-made. This is not, and this is for sure not made by them. And as you fall and you fail, it's their turn. This one over here goes ahead and charges at you. They can only get too close, so they can try to reach you as much as possible. مدخونا اللي هنا هو الوحيد اللي غيقدر يشيك. الآخرين they go ahead and try to go as far as they can. هذا اللي هنا غيشوف خوه كيبان لي خو طيح. I'd say you see what they do كيبان لي كيشد خوه بلاصه ما يهزو ولا شي حاجه كيهبطوا لتحت في وسط الارض ويبدا يكب عليه في الدرج بحال كيغطيه تحت الارض. كيجي الدور تيبدا يلوع عليه والبوشز ومشروز كيبدا يلصقهم عليه حتى you can't even see that mushroom anymore or that mushroom guy anymore. As for this one that's next to you is gonna go ahead and try to attack you. As you're close to it كيضربك boom. It does not hit you very much. I'd say countdown is 1. It's your turn, Guipi.
with the bonus action bonus action
قرب حدا الميكرو شويه
باش نقدر بونس اكشن نخشي خونا في الارض الحال عطاب.
What can I say? Do whatever you want.
لا واش نقدر نديرها غير بونس اكشن ماشي اكشن
تخشي difficulty is going to be higher but I'll let you.
لا غادي ندير
Strength. Succeeds for sure.
صافي غادي نخسر في الارض. والاكشن ديالي غادي نهرب. قبل ما ندير الاكشن ديالي بغيت نشوف غير الرياكشن ديالهم فاش كيشوفوني كنخشى في الارض.
You can see that واللي كتدخل ليه راسه في الارض. He is currently restrained, I'd say. كيشوفوا الاخرين وكيبداو يغوتوا. Oh! You don't know if that's like good or bad.
لا ولكن واش كتشبه الاكشن باش كيديروا باش كيكونوا فرحانين.
I'd say no.
اوكي.
It looks like confusion. You can roll me to try and escape.
غادي نخشى في الارض نخوي عليه التراب وغادي نرولي باش نسكيب. Come on.
Dude, these rolls suck us out. Roll لي d6 because you are still poisoned. On a 4 or lower, so you take a stress. I would say with the 12, you do get out just a bit بأنك تفوتهم في الجرة ولكن I will spend 3 fear. So as you try and go ahead and escape, you can feel. I'll say you roll me reaction perception.
باي ذا واش باقي ما قربتش
لا راه قربتي لبرا غتهرب. With a reaction of 21, you feel something being thrown at you, but unfortunately you could not dodge it. And as it hits you, you feel a bit paralyzed for like a couple of seconds. كتبغي تجري وحسيتي بها is thrown from above.
اوكي كتشي ديال باراليسيس دابا ولا لا؟
I'd say تيدوز turn ديالهم هما. With everything غادي يتحرك اللي خشيتيه في الارض سباندي فير باش نحيدو من يحيد يحيد راسو من التراب وغيدور عند الاخرين. He's not gonna move but the others will. You can see الاخرين كاملين غادي يموفيو except I will roll for خونا الكبير. لا I'll spend the fear instead of rolling باش يمشي حتى لعندك. But I will roll for him to drag you. Since they can't walk very far, he's the biggest one of them all. And I will roll to see if he goes ahead and grabs you while you're paralyzed. And as he goes ahead and grabs you as you are paralyzed, he has advantage on it. كيجرك شوية. It doesn't كيجركش فار. كيجرك غير حتى لهنا. Like فين كاين trip wire. I'd say you are paralyzed. So you do lose one turn. يعني اخرين غادي يقدو يجيو يكاتشي up عليك. But as everyone catches up and they like stop you from seeing what's on the other side, the countdown goes to 0. And I'd say you do what you want. Because you feel footsteps coming from this direction though.
No. غادي نحاول دابا مشى ديال باراليسيس ياك.
Yes.
غادي نحاول نعاود نهرب. نو غادي نخلي خوادري يشوفني.
Go ahead.
And actually this time غادي ندير سميتها عندك ديال اللوك.
You can use your rally.
غادي بغيت نهرب ما نقدرش نديلي مع الكوادري.
Sure.
Oh god, that's how it's the
with a 14, unfortunately that does not succeed. Difficulty ديالهم هما ومعاهم شادينك, which would have been an average of like 15. But I would say you escape their grasp. دابا بحال اسكيبيتي الجراسب ديالهم ورجعتي شويه. رول بعدا دي 6 to see if you take poison damage, but I'll say you are here currently.
بغيت غير نعطيك ليس واحد المعلومه. ماثيماتيكلي الافريج هو 13 ماشي 15.
لا في الرول بوك اتس 15. not mathematically come on. انا راني عارف اصاحبي ان 24 قسمه جوج هي 12.
لا زعما الافريج ديال الرول تاع ديال الدايسز هو المجموع ديال الاصغر حاجه واحده اكبر حاجه.
I know ولكن في الاكشوال rules the average is 15 because you gotta give it. حيت ما تنساش راه عندك حتى البلاسز ديال الاجيليتي والستاف so it averages out always like at 15. You do not take poison damage. And what is your bonus action?
نبعد الا بعدت دابا راه الكلوز غتخرج لينا.
غتخرجك حتى الادج ديال تما. Yes, but I will say Guipi, as you go out, you can go out of the scene. In front of you كيبان لك خوتنا راه باقيين تابعينك. I would say you roll me a reaction perception. 19. All I can say, Guipi, is currently you are being watched, and I would say you successfully exit combat as you escape. Before you see what the outcome of the countdown was, what do you do? As you are back.
I know I'm being watched there.
Yes.
غادي نمشي كنجري ولا داك وان.
Guipi ما شنو هو الصوت؟
قلت لك غادي نجري داك وان اللي مشى عندو.
لا ما عرفتش الصوت. هذا الصوت اللي
ما عرفتكش على اش داوي.
كتسمع طا 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 طا.
كان هذاك هو هايدا.
لا ما عرفتش. المهم I would say as you go ahead and you go back, you want to head back to the big tree باش تمشي عند one. Yes. You go ahead, you find a bunch of adventurers. You can easily find your way back to one, still sitting underneath that big tree. What do you do?
غادي نمشي عندو غادي نقول له شحال دايره الماب اللي قلتي كنتي بغيتي تبيع ليا قبيل.
I'd say كيشوفك map. Oh, you want the full map of this level, huh?
نقول له ما بغيتش فول الماب، بغيت بالضبط غير شي طريقه اخرى اللي مخبيه اللي نقدر نمشي بها للدرول.
Hidden? Why are you looking to hide? There's monsters everywhere, you know.
Monsters I don't mind. I have bigger things to worry about.
Care to explain?
Not really. Just need a map. Or the way out. Another way out.
You're talking in riddles, my boy. The only way out is by stairs, and through the stairs there's a tons of monsters, and if you don't care about monsters, then what do you care about? Other adventurers? And you seem a bit suspicious, I'd say.
Why do you care about it?
Why do I care? I've lived here for hundreds of years. That's an exaggeration, but I've had my share fare. You see this? You point only having one arm. This I've got by being here for a long, long time. And looking at you, كيدور فيك وجهه. You're poisoned, boy. Looks like the russet mold got you, huh?
دي عندك شي حل؟
I can't sell you the antidote, but that's a hefty sum. People usually know to avoid the very much easy rusted mold.
انا نقول له شحال داير الانتيدوت.
كيشوفوك يقول markups are 300%, so about 100 gold will suffice.
So it was 25 before.
Yeah, something like that. Well, you're inside the dungeon, so there's no one to help you except us and your fellow adventurers. كيف الناس تما باركين yeah us. كيف واحد الاخر كيضربوا التماربع يقول لي focus dude, we're here.
غادي ندور عند دوك اللي كانوا كيغوتوا وغادي نقول لهم الشباب I'm poisoned, could somebody give me some antidote.
هاد السي كيشوفوا فيك كاملين وكيدوروا وجوههم. كلشي كيدور وجهه كيدير في داكشي اللي
بزاف تاع المساعده. اوكي ليتس سي. ما عنديش انا شي خبره في سميتو، ولكن صعب يكون كان ليث كان ينفعنا بزاف.
اللي في السما.
غادي نشوف لا بان ليا شي ازير ولا شي عشباكه اللي كتبان زوينه انا ناكلها.
Guipi, are you sure?
صافي يبقى الله يستر.
Sure, I'd say you go out. You roll me a D10. Guipi, what are you doing, bro? You rolled a 7. With a 7, كتجبد واحد bioluminescent giant mushroom. It looks very good. It like has very interesting like colors. You take it, you eat it. As you bite, yep.
انا ما كنتيقش في داكشي اللي كاين interesting colors الصراحه. زعما از غناكل شي حاجه.
Sure. If you don't find that, you'd find like a non-bioluminescent mushroom, which looks very regular, looks very healthy.
Okay,
As you go ahead, looks very dry. As you munch on it, you can see that it starts burning you in the throat. I wouldn't say you are poisoned, but it did not taste good. And I would say you mark a stress for that.
شكرا. صح باش هاد السيتواسيون فاش حطيتيني خليك. غندور ما بقات عندي حتى شي حاجه.
تخيل بحال الواقع انت ما كتعرفش راسك كيفاش طحتي في هاد السيتواسيون.
غادي نعاود نسول وانا غادي نقول له واش كاين شي طريق بحال شي دوره لبرا بلا ما ندوز على الطريق الديريكت من هنا ديريكت لبرا.
كيشوف يقول لك
بالتعامل.
I'm gonna be honest, but you're probably gonna get lost if you don't go straight to the staircase. I don't know. I'm not gonna ask any more questions, but if you need my help, you give me some coin, I can give you the map. Otherwise, be on your merry way. You look like a very lost adventurers, and very lost adventurers usually get eaten up by the fungus and moss and become veggie pygmies.
غادي نعطيه واحد سجل دون فينش غادي نقول له عطيني شي ماب.
كيشوفوك يقول لك Do I look like cheap? What is 5 gold pieces gonna do? You're an adventurer, for God's sake.
نقول له I'm lost. I don't have any money.
Well, you're lost. Where's your party, man?
What do you think being lost means? بالتعامل اصاحبي.
I'd say كتشوف فيه you do nothing. كيبان لك يدخل واحد السيد like a very big round hat. Like you can't see this guy's face at all. gloves on all fingers, very much tons of rags all over. And I'd say that person goes in. You can only see like a bit of the eye. كيجي كيشوفك انت كيقول لك need help.
غنقول لها بزاف غادي نشوف عينيه ماشي خضرا.
I'd say it's not him who actually said that.
وعينيه خضرا ولا لا؟
No. كنت تسمع need help, but he didn't say it. You could only hear that in your mind. And that person goes ahead, puts a bag of coins to one, says to give you the map, goes ahead, gives the map right to you, and simply exits out.
غنتبعو.
I'd say هذيك اللقطه ديالك انت خديتي الماب وكتخرج وكتدور ما كتلقاهش. هادشي اللي طرا.
اخي الياس what the fuck what kind of story is this اصاحبي عطيني غير شي حاجه الله يحفظ. صافي غادي نشد الماب وغادي نحاول نرسم شي طريق اللي كتجيب واحد الطوره كبيره بلاصه ما نمشي ديريكت.
I'd say you go ahead. كتمشي غيبي كتبقى غادي. I'd say at this moment you require a rest if you would want, or you can get the first level of exhaustion or continue on your way.
لا غادي نرجع حدا وان غادي نعس شي بلاصه حدا وان.
Sure. I'll say you can take a short rest.
شورت ريست غنضرو لي على قبل اتش بي ياك.
تقطروا لي على قبل اتش بي ولا تروا لي راه في المسك. راه كاينه اول حاجه غادي تختاري تندي الووند كلير ستريس ريبير ارمور ولا بريبير.
ان ريبيريس ان نقص الستريس وغنهيل. باي ذا واي البويزن باقي فيه ولا؟
البويزن yes it's still very much.
عطيني واحد ثانية.
Go ahead.
لا
وين كنسمع
عطيني واحد.
Sir, go ahead. As you take your short rest next to one's big tree.
Yep.
I will require you, Guipi, as you're sleeping, to roll me a quick reaction instinct.
Okay.
Guipi, as you awake from sleep,
طبيعة اتليست جات في رياكشن ماشي في شي اكشن ديال بيت نعرب ولا.
as you go ahead تفيق كتحس براسك all normal with the 1-1. I'm not gonna say anything that happened, but I would like you, Guipi, to remove all your gold pieces or your money for that matter, and remove. I'll roll a d10 and you will remove that item from your inventory. You will remove the 6th item from your inventory.
ستريمي لي عمران عافاك.
انا استريمي لك
غادي نحيد الفينز اوف وود gladly.
that was the sixth item. You can remove your money as well, but your character doesn't know that. You got robbed.
أنا ماشي مشكل.
Go ahead. I'd say you took in a bit of a rest. What do you do?
باقي poisoned ولا لا؟
Yes, you are still poisoned.
كيفاش دوك خوتنا البيض دوك
هربت من
زيدتو البيض
نيكرين دايوج امي. غادي نسول وانا نقول لها كنت ناعس انا شو علاش شفرني باش داكشي اللي كاش نقدر
كيشوف يقول لك that is not a question you ask, boy. You sleep here. Well, that's perks of being an adventurer, I'd say. I can't be looking out for everyone.
صافي غادي نقول لها ما شفروا حتى حاجه اصلا غادي نغيرها.
كيشوفك يقول لك well, good for you and be on your merry way. We hope you don't lose the other arm.
ما شفروش لي يدي ياك.
No.
غادي نشوف الماب غادي نحاول ندير فيها نحاول ندير شي طريق
Yep.
اللي اخرى ما ندوش من الطريق الاساسيه.
Sure.
وغادي نمشي فيها.
I'd say as you go, Guipi, كدوز من بلايص اللي not usual. I'd say you go, but instead of going through the straight path اللي بنادم كليري فيه المونسترز تقريبا مع ما كيكونوش ادفنتشر كيدوزوا من تما يعني كيكليروا الباث. يعني انت غتمشي للباث اللي فيه a lot of creatures, I'd say. So as you continue to go through that path, بديتي كتوصل للحيط ديال الوول. ما غاديش دابا تدوز ديريكت للوسط، غدوز من حيط الوول والدور من جهه اخرى باش تمشي ديريكت. So I'd say you reach this point of like a wall with very much a opening inside full of bushes, full of fallen trees. On the other side, there is a very fallen old barracks building, I'd say. And you tell me what you want to do. As I'd say, it's been enough time that you think you need the rest before you put on last sprint ديالك باش توصل للstairs.
ماشي هادو ما ستيرز ياك.
No, the stairs كبار. اللي شفتي في الماب في النوتس الماب ديال actual dungeon هذاك هو هذوك هما stairs.
نقدر نحقق الحيط عندي اكسبيرينس زعما.
Sure. I'd say بلا ما تحتاج زعما دير شي experience ولا you can go ahead climb up there.
نقلب هاد الدار هادي حيت هاد البلاصه ما مكليرياش بزاف نقدر نلقى شي حاجه في شكل.
Sure. I'd say you roll me d20 عادي. Can you add your finesse to that?
This would be زائد واحد هي 13.
I would say you find very lucky for you, I'd say you find a potion of healing like just thrown randomly about, not used, next to like a skeleton body of like a dead adventurer. And this is a potion of healing, so it's 1d4 plus let me look at it real quick. Plus plus D2. D4 plus 2. No, plus 1. Plus 1. That's a health potion.
اوكي ما ممكنش شي حاجه انتريستين في هاد البلاصه هادي اللي بانت لي هاد اللعيبه الخضراء هنا واش غير شي ارتيفاكت ديال الاي اي ولا
That's just glowing moss or glowing stuff.
اوكي وهاد البير هذا
That's just falling down rocks and stuff, but you can roll perception to see if you find anything interesting. Or you can go ahead and just leave.
اوكي I'll roll instinct.
I'd say with 19, as you explore the place, you see that this is like very old, and I would say that in this very old barracks, you can see that there is like a paper which has written in it, and this is like old stuff, like it's almost deteriorating as you touch it. So you touch it and read it once, and you're never gonna be able to read it again. As you touch it, كتفرست. مكتوبة فيها arts albus, like thank you. You can do whatever you want with that information, but you can.
تقدر تعاود تقول لي اسمو كان مكتوب فيها
arts albus, thank you. And it's like it looks like a letter, like an old letter. How did it still survive? No idea.
ما ظنيتش الصراحه ما ظنيتش نقدر ندير بها شي حاجه زعما
Sure.
اصلك اخرجني من هنا الله يحفظك
الدراري كيف وصل.
اخرجني الله يحفظك
Yeah, go ahead.
نقدر نتخبى في هذا الشجر هذا وناخذ شي شورت ريست اخر
ديري يا صاحبي
حاول ديرها اش
واش كاين دونجن تماكم ما غاديش يدخل
لا ما كايناش دونجن لا
لا كاين اللور باغي شي كوليكتي.
كاين واحد اللور ديال صاحبي كاين اللور ديال ارك شي حاجه واحد خونا
شو ليث اللور هوك
صاحبي كاين شي ثلاثه اللورات سكيبيتهم صاحبي دابا
هولي
والله الا شي ثلاثه سكيبيتهم ولكن شوف عندي ثلاثه في الدم ومندوج بها بزاف ديال السيشن ما نقدرش زعما نغامر في شي حاجه فهمتي
ونعسي قبيله ما غتعطي والو
يلاه دابا نعس يلاه ولات عندي دابا 5
علاش 5
عندي 5 في الطوطال انا اصلا
صافي
وي
as you take your short rest غادي تغمض عينيك ولا شنو غادي دير؟
غادي الا خليت عيني في هذا تسمى شورت ريست ولا
الا زعما نعستي غير شويه كيك فهمتي.
علاش قلتي لي
قلت لك على حسابك انت شحال بغيتي تنعس.
دابا صاحبي دابا قبيله فاش قلتي لي يو ار بين واتش كعكعتيني اصاحبي
باي ذا واي فسميتو انت عرفتي راسك فين كاين بالضبط
عندي الماب وعارف فين غادي
لا زعما واش هاد البلاصه فين جات بالضبط وسط الامبراطوريات اللي كاينين تما باقي فوريا
نقدر نتحرك عندكم الا خرجت من واحد البلاصه نقدر نجي عندكم
مع هو عارف بان غير الكامباس فين كتليدي ما عارفش هو فين
ولكن قال لي اخونا بورت 7 وتقدر تاخذ لها شي كاريج
اكزاكتلي ولكن انت قلتي لي زعما غادي ديريكت فهمتي.
الكونسيبت دابا هو بلاش من الشورت ريست غادي غير نحاول نخرج غادي نحاول نكمل طريقي.
منين غتخرج؟
غادي نشوف في الماب شوف فين كتقول لي الماب نتحرك.
الا كنت باغي تخرج خصك دابا انت خديتي غير ديتور كنت خصك تبقى غادي مع الوول.
غادي نرجع خي الياس
يب
ما كاينش فوق دابا الله يحفظ امك. تقول لي اش كتقول هذيك
ترى الفيديو اصلا الفيديو
صاحبي اسمو واحد نسيت. اش كتقول هذيك الرساله؟
قلت لك اردز البوس ثانك يو واد سي زعما ات لوكس زعما المهم it's kind of illogical دي شي بيبر غتكون سرفايفيا دي thousands of years وخا تكون deteriorating. I'll say that to you as common knowledge.
من بولوجي.
As you go ahead شنو غدير تقيدها عندك ولا شنو غدير؟
غادي نعقل عليها وغادي نخرج من هنا.
I'd say لا قبل ملي غتكون انت واقف فوق الستيرز رجع عافاك الستيرز. As you go down the stairs with hands behind his back كيشوفك well really trying to escape me are ya
غادي نقول له you the one who dropped me.
كيشوفك
كيقول
لك no you don't fucking speak. I didn't drop you. Someone did. And I don't know who the fuck that is. And I can't even cast my magic here. Come here. Now.
غادي نقول له fuck you mean you don't speak. What number even are you? غادي نرجع واحد شي اللور غادي نقول له fuck you غادي نمشي كنجري نهرب.
I'd say as you say that go ahead give your roll initiative.
صاحبي اش من initiative بغيت نهرب ما بغيتش ندابز انا بغيت نهرب.
Go ahead roll initiative.
initiative باش نهرب.
Just go ahead roll initiative.
initiative هي دي 20 ياك.
Yeah plus agility. He gets a 5.
get 12.
Go ahead.
بونس اكشن الاولى بغيت نرجع شويه للكلوز هنا. اكشن ديالي بغيت نحنقز الحيط وبغيت نهرب.
Sure.
الى العدم وما بعدها.
ندير في كونسيبت نقصها من
غير خصنا نرولي شي حاجه باش نهرب.
I'd say you can roll easy difficulty to go ahead and climb over the wall.
لا بغيت اكشن تكون فيها كلايم اوفر ذا وول ونهرب واحد شويه.
Yeah.
اجيليتي ولا بلاش؟
It's agility زعما في الرول. Like
حيت عندي ناقص جوج زعما وقت ما كرهتش وقت ما نقدرش نرولي بها ما نروليش بها.
I'm sorry. 14. Guipi, as you climb over that tree وكتبغي تسلق كتبغي تنقز كتسطح مع واحد الانفيزيبل بارير وكطيح للارض.
تنطر عندهم نقول له فاك يو مين ما تقدرش تخدم الماجيك ديالك اش هادشي كدير دابا.
كيشوف عندك يقول لك fuck why are you running كيجي عندك. I'd say he moves too close. I'd say he rolls to go ahead and move close to you. With a 16 he goes ahead and does. كيجي عندك يشدك من الكيب ديالك يقول لك what is it some other friends talk to me.
صاحبي نقول له ما عرفتش بيناتكم ما صاحبي تخارى معاه ولا دبر راسك انت وياه.
كيشوف يقول no you don't say that. If I lose you down here if anyone takes you he'd kill me he'd smell it he'd smell you he'd smell this fucking rotten face of yours. You understand me here? He's not gonna cast me out. He will literally skin me alive and you're gonna come with me now. كيبدا غادي وكيجرفك.
ما نقدرش نخلي الكيب ورايا وندخل من هذا الباب ونهرب.
تخلي الكيب موراك sure. I'd say turn ديالو هو he's just not gonna do anything but for you your turn you can try.
غنخلي الكيب اللور وغادي نهرب من هاد الجهه غادي نوصل هنا بالكلوز يعني بونس اكشن غادي نحاول هنا كاين بان لي واحد الشرجم هنا.
كاين طلعه تقدر تطلع منها ياس.
سو بغيت نهرب.
I'd say you're trying to escape. You can very easily go ahead and climb, but as you climb, again, there's an invisible barrier.
ما غاتنوصل ليا هنايا.
خوتي ام كوكد.
كيدور عندك كيشوفك يقول لك
وين
كيقول لك what are you trying to escape. كيشد داك الكلوك ديالك وكيثروها في الجراوند وكيجي عندك انت like goes ahead. Why are you escaping? I said come here now.
فين غادي بيا خويا فين غادي بيا؟ صاحبي غادي نقول لي اش بغيتي من عندي يا صاحبي. خلينا كنا عايشين بخير. اش خاصك انت واش خاص داك الوالد؟
كيشوفك
مش هذاك كتحرك وسط الماء. ما شفت والو.
I don't think
اصلا كنت مزومي علينا ما كنت ما شفت والو.
I don't know علاش المهم. I'd say as you go ahead and just what do you say Guipi? What do you say?
نقول له هادشي اللي قلت لك دابا. نقول له what do you want from me؟ اش باقي بغيتي؟ ديك الصافي ساليت مع الوالد هربت منه. اش باقي محتاجين مني انا؟
كيشوفك يقول لك no. There can't be any loose ends and you are a big loose end. And the fact that you're still alive and somehow I don't know what I felt like few moments ago when I was with you and this escaping portals and stuff. كيشدك من يدك كتافك بجوج. Who are you? What are you doing?
غادي نضحك وغادي نقول لهم Guipi the seventh ونحاول نهرب عاوتاني لهاد الشيء.
كيشوف يقول لك seventh my ass وكيشدك من عنقك يقول لك come here. You're gonna get us out of here now.
إلا فاش غنوصل لهاد البلاصه ولا لا؟
I'd say he's following you. Yes.
وغادي ناخذ الكيب ديالي ما بغيتش نخليها ضايحه في الارض.
Sure.
وصافي غادي نتحرك معاه فين بغا.
I'd say you exit initiative و في اللقطه اللي كتهبطوا نتوما هنا I'd say كيشوفوك يقول لك go ahead I'm following you bastard.
اي زعما از Guipi غادي نفكر بلي راه خونا اللي يقدر يكون هربني من التليبورتيشن ديالو هو داك خونا نيت اللي جا قدم لي مساعده عند وان. غادي نمشي نقصد وان.
انت غادي تديه عند وان.
يس دير لك شويه.
I would say كتبغي تخرج the front is blocked off.
عاود اش قلتي؟
The front is like an invisible barrier once again. It is, I'd say this is so unusual. It goes dead silent as all creatures in the area and all sounds and all lights go ahead and very much dim out. And I'd say at this moment something feels off. As you can't like go ahead and try and exit. I would say
ندور عنده غادي نقول له خلينا نخرج ولا بغيتي نتحركوا.
كيشوفك يقول لك That's not me, get out! What are you doing? وكيبان لك كيشوفك انت بصح you can't do anything وكيحاول فهمتي يشوفك شوف invisible bear كيقول fucking hell كيبدا يدور في راسه.
صاحبي نقول له انت ما عرفتيش تخرج بغيتي انا نعرف. واش ما مركتيش اخويا قول لي سميت بعدا قول لي شنو سميتك بعدا.
كتقول لي كنت نقول لك why are you laughing كيضربك why are you laughing.
غادي نطلع لورا ونقول له شنو غير سميتك.
كيشوفك يقول لك you're not worthy to know my name you bastard freak. Now figure something out. You have some magic thing in you. Break this thing in front of us.
غادي نقول لك كتعرف اردز اربوس
كيشوفو يقولك stop saying random words and open this shit up.
نقول لك اردز اربوس the great magician كتعرفو ولا لا؟
كيشوفوك يقولك oh my god you're such a fucking you're pissing me off open it now.
نقول لك we're locked by هاد خونا لقيت واحد الماجيك سبيل ديالو فاش دخلت اللي كنتي كتعرفو راه غتعرف كيفاش تخرجنا من هنا.
كيشوفوك يقولك oh man this is starting to piss me off and I would say كيبان لك من وحده من البوشز في الجنب ديال هنا كيبان لك كيجي واحده من like zoom in a bit. all right stop shouting. He is like a very heavily armored orc with like a red hood, black armor, with like blue tattoos all over, brings out a gun. All right, shot at you. كيشوفك يقول how are you? Guipi?
كيقولها لي انا ولا ما
كيقول الاخر خونا جا دخل هو كيقول الاخر.
انا غادي نهز يدي للسما غادي نريح الارض غنرجع لهنا نخليهم بيناتهم.
I would say as you go ahead and go back كيشوف يقولك oh no you don't move stay right where you are.
هي غادي نرجع لهنا وغادي نجلس الارض نخليهم بيناتهم عاوتاني.
I would say كيشوف يقولك where I can see you both and I'm not gonna repeat my words.
غادي نوقف قدام وغادي نخليهم بيناتهم عاوتاني.
I'd say as you do that كيبغي الاخر يخوكي casting magic but you can see he tries like to try and verbally do some stuff and you can see like a big area all around makes it so the words coming out of his mouth don't emit any sound.
غادي نزيدو هادشي لقدام غادي نقول له I believe you're the one who helped me get the map. Thank you very much.
You can't even emit any words out of your mouth as well.
أخذت نريح الارض.
I would say nothing comes out of your mouth and beside this person you can see like a second person come out and this person is the one اللي كان داز من حداك وعاونك في داك الشيء ديالك. كيجي it doesn't speak it does nothing كيجي تل عندكم نتوما في القدام حدا الاخر هو الاخر the orc still holding this one with the big robe with only like a glowing eye that's the only thing visible in his face and looks at you Guipi والاخر you can see that مصباح الاخر كيعاير وكيدوي but nothing comes out. في واحد اللقطة you can feel that veil of silence is now turned off and you can speak again and you can see bastard كيشوف داك الاخر in like a weird way. Guipi, what are you thinking for the اللقطة؟
صاحبي I'm hoping هاد خوتنا يكونوا قويين عليه ويعتقوني منه.
Do you think about anything for the اللقطة ولا؟
I think about the mother figure صراحة وصافي.
I'd say as you're all sitting there it's like a stalemate. Nobody wants to do anything for the اللقطة. As they're just standing there Guipi standing next to his brother which is in turn standing next to him in front of two very peculiar men. Guipi, I would like you to roll a perception.
While I'm rolling perception غادي نهز يدي للسما زعما انا ما ندير حتى حاجة.
Sure.
And I rolled a 20.
I'd say with a 20 Guipi, you see that the orc's clothes are not Aurelian. That's for sure. They are close to Corthian clothes you've seen.
يعني من الدومينيون تا هو.
I said the clothes look the same. Yes.
غادي نحاول نركز على وجهه نشوف واش خونا فاميليير ليا ولا لا.
I'd say you can roll knowledge if you want.
كان عندي 0 في النولج.
Unfortunately, he isn't familiar to you. You can see that person اللي in front كي يدير both كيدير تيليباثي معاكم بجوج وكيقول لكم wizards. I know you. Okay, go ahead and we start initiative. Guipi, I'd say you go alone. ولا تقوي مع اخوك.
صافي ما ندير حتى حاجه انا غادي نرجع خطوه لورا ونبقى واقف وازيد ديال السلام.
With a 13 ديال خونا الاول 13 12 ديال خونا الثاني وخوك which rolls a 17 كيشوفوك كيقول لك be ready, these guys don't mean no good. وكيبان لك he starts doing something in his bag وكيشوفك انت not doing anything يقول لك what are you doing, do something.
Ain't like you planning on any good either.
كيبان لك تسمع الاخر كيدور عند هذا the orc pulls out the gun كيشوفك انت غيبي you can feel واحد البولت كتطلع عندك ديريكت كتضربك التشيست ديالك كتدفعك للور وكترجع ديك البولت للغان. وغيبي I will this like already hit you and this will deal that's 21 points of damage.
والله ما بغيت نموت اخي الياس وحق الله. I swear to God.
Your inaction is also an action, Guipi. And this is like not me trying to Deus Ex Machina or anything, but your inaction is also an action. You choosing not to do anything is choosing.
I know, like choosing not to do anything زعما راه ما كنديرش شي حاجه اللي تقدر تكون فهمتي باغا تخارى مع بنادم. خويا بغيت نعيش ما كنفات تقتلنيش اصاحبي.
Well, I'd say try harder.
صاحبي شكون اللي جاب الاكشن انا ولا خويا ولا شكون؟
I'd say خوك كيدير شي حاجه خونا ضربك. I'd say I'll give the action to you.
اوكي نقدر نجي نحنقز فوق هذا الحاد.
Sure.
هادشي غير بونوس اكشن.
Sure.
اكشن ديالي غادي نحنقز على هذا غادي نضربو بالعصايه ديالي بجد على راسو.
Sure, I'll give you advantage.
اوكي نرولي advantage instinct 26
Very much hits.
وانا تاي 2d10 plus 3 it's good.
So
وغادي مع غادي نكون كنضرب فيه غادي نقول ليه I'm not trying to be against you. I hate my brother more than you do.
as you hit them خونا كيشوفك كتضربو بالعصايه لوجهو كتسمع طر nice shot. As you hit him he pulls your face, recharges the gun to point straight at your face. But I will go to your brother, which uses material components in his thing. You can see he doesn't cast the same magic that he casts with you guys. He casts واحد الحاجة في إيده وكيبان لك كيطلق واحد هكا سمول بيت اوف فاير مع خونا اللي قدامه. let me roll couple of rolls. natural fucking 20. خوك كيطلق واحد العافيه من ايده. as it goes to hit all اللي كاينين تما، لا انت لا خونا كاينين تما. but before it hits you خونا اللي حداك انت والاخر كيبان لك هذيك الفاير كتجي كابزور بها كامله، كتابزور كامله لايدو وكي بحال كيجمع ايدو كتطفى. you can see smoke coming out of his arm. كيبان لك كيجي عنده حتى الوجه. I would say it's his turn. Goes ahead, just goes for a punch, a simple punch. I would say it hits and you can see your brother كيضرب حتى كيطيح الله. This is a very different state than when you saw him in last time, which is very ironic. But Guipi, it's the orc's turn, and as you try, he's holding your hair with a gun to your face. Let's see.
I'm dead. I might actually be dead.
Sad, if I tell you, and this is not me being like lying, this is a natural 20. and this is
I'm definitely.
and this was in your face.
صاحبي what the fuck صاحبي، والله إلا حشوم عليه، والله إلا حاولت بالله، والله إلا زعما ماشي ما لعبش منيتي ولا شي، والله إلا حاولت نلعب منيتي أخويا ليهاس.
I am so sorry, Guipi, but I would say, as in your face, he goes ahead and shoots you. Let's see what the damage is. Oh man. Okay, that's not a lot of damage. That is 7 points of damage.
Right. زعما ماشي باقي ماشي في أحسن سيتواسيون، ولكن كيسر.
وبلا درت 26 دابا شدا.
وحق الرب أصاحبي.
You're very lucky. I'll say that.
Very lucky. Okay.
No, just so you know, I didn't count the max damage ديال crit.
انا داكشي اللي فاش كنشوف قلت لي فاش داك الكلمه.
Obviously, I'm not gonna count this. Come on. that would definitely kill him.
قلت هادشي كله بسبب انك انا مشيت نشوف داك اللور، كون جيت شفتيه قلت طلتي ما طلعتيش شحال.
صاحبي رجعت شوف اسكت.
Guipi, it's your turn.
صاحبي غادي نطيح الارض. I don't know صراحة. I have no fucking idea. واش لا عطيتها للشطار. واخا عطيني واحد الثانية نشوف.
صافي تعرف بي واحد.
عندي جوج دابا. ما عندي حتى شي ارمر. عندي فول هوك ذو.
Use the potion.
صاحبي I doubt البوشن غادي يدير لي شي حاجة هاد الساعة، ولكن غادي نخدم بالبوشن. اما كرهت شي حاجة اللي تخليني معاهم، حيت انا اصلا ما حاملش الخوادري فهمتي. كرهت شي حاجة اللي تخليني انا معاهم ضد الخوادري. I'll take the potion of healing اللي هي قلتي لي 1d4 plus 2 ياك.
Yes. Plus 1.
1d4 plus 1, which would be a 3, which would get me to full HP again. And هادي الاكشن ديالي ياك مابقاش عندي بونus.
That's bonus.
اكشن ديالي صاحبي حرفيا ما عرفتش اش بغيت ندير. اللي طاح لي في بالي بغيت ندير هو بغيت نمشي ناتاكي الخوادري، حيت كيبان لي دابا الفولنرابل واحد شويه ياك. ولكن خفت اللي يرجع لي هذا القرار من بعد ونستخدم كفاره من بعد.
but actually I'll just go right ahead and do it حيت ما بغيتوش يربح عليهم حتى شي تشانس فهمتي ما كيهمش واش غيقتلوني انا من بعد ولا لا ولكن المهم نمشي غادي نحاول نضرب الخوادري. Could I get some advantage حيت هو ديجا مفوكس على خونا الاخر؟
خوك طايح. I'll say you get advantage.
اوف
Go ahead.
يا ربي نقتلو.
What can I say?
That's 13 plus 23 هي 36.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Guipi يقول لي كيف تضرب خوك.
صاحبي كنهز العصيه كنضربو بالجد على راسو كنمشي عليه راسو بعصيه.
Holy shit. I'd say as you do that you hit. كيبان لك خونا اللي حداه كيشوفك انت.
صاحبي قبل ما يدير حتى شي اكشن بغيت ندير واحد الاكشن قبل ما يدير حتى شي اكشن غير المهم كمل غير قبل ما يدير حتى شي اكشن بغيت نقول
Sure, go ahead.
غادي ندور عندهم وغادي نقول لهم I'm happy you can kill me now if you زعما دابا غادي نموت مرتاح.
كيشوفك خوك يقول لك motherfucker. And it's his turn. And he goes ahead and attacks you, Guipi. Which
fails.
As for their turn, as he goes ahead and tries to attack you, خونا اللي حداه كيشوف فيه كيهبط عنده كيدير his fist goes ahead and gives him like multiple punches like this is odd since this guy looks like a magic user but he's using punches. Let me see. Okay, Hawk is very much like bloodied in the nose. He's very much bleeding, and you can see that he very much can't cast magic anymore, especially since he could easily get out of the situation. I'd say you noticed that. I will give you the turn though.
بلاتي كيفاش؟
This is a very different brother than what you saw last time or last few days.
غادي ندور غادي نشوف هاد خوتنا واش تا واحد ما غادي يشوت عليا حتى حاجه.
I'd say خونا اللي اللور very much is just looking. ضربتيه وكل شيء وتيرافك في وجهك ولكن فهمتي هبط الغان ديالو he's just looking.
غادي نعاود نضرب الخواتري. صاحبي ما كرهتش نقتلو هادي ديال النظريه ديالي دابا الصراحه. ادفانتج ولا لا؟
Sure.
Advantage instinct 23 it should hit check.
Yep.
And 14 damage.
14 damage. You can see that your brother is very much struggling. I would say it's his turn. He's gonna go ahead and just try to crawl away through. I would say خونا هنا غير كيهبط doesn't do anything. خونا فهمتي خاشي القان ديالو كيحط راسو على ايد خوك. What do you do انت Guipi? And you notice that the guys don't speak at all. Like they haven't spoken like after the first time they spoke.
صافي غادي نمشي نحاول نضرب الخواتري.
Guipi, as you go ahead and try to hit your brother, you can feel yourself fall into your trance. And as you fall into your trance, you can feel like a huge amount of magic that I would say this guy كيبوينتي للاخر باش بجوجهم يرجعوا للور. And Guipi, you're currently in a trance. I'll give you the turn. I'll let you continue if you want.
قبل كاع ما ندخل في ترانس
غادي نقول ليه زعما this is for my party زعما داكشي علاش كنضربو عاد غادي نبدا نضرب فيه وغادي غادي نتحول ترانس. خصني غير نتفكر ان كارد كانت عندي حيت كان عندي جوج اللي هي بلايص صافي عندي. غادي ندير make a spell cast against target within far range once success target expansion proficiency d6 plus 1 gives you proficiency إلى rollage with fear target instead takes d10 plus 1. غادي نرولي spell cast roll.
يب.
شي حاجة في السكرين عاوتاني بيضاء ما في مشات.
اسمع
أخا سبيل كاسترول بعد شنو هو البلان ديالها؟ كنرولي بالبروفيشنسي
ترولي اللي مكتوب عندك في الكارطة
ولا ولكن ما عنديش زعما شنو اش غنرولي؟
غترولي رول عادية
بداكشي اللي عندي في السلاح ياك؟
داكشي اللي عندك في الكارطة ديالك
الكارطة ديالي
ديال وورلوك
اوكي
which is presence I am pretty sure.
Yeah, I believe it's presence. ما خلص ولكن I'm pretty sure it was presence.
Yep.
So I'm rolling with presence, regular presence, and if I rolled with fear, which I did, ولكن does it succeed though?
No, it doesn't.
نقدر نعاود ندير شي action لا؟
No, that was your action. As you go ahead and try and hit magic, I'd say it doesn't succeed because as you go ahead and try to cast magic, the other guys there that had the impression that you could not cast magic, now you saw that you can cast magic. خونا يشوف takes الماجيك اللي عندك absorbe كامل. And I would say Guipi, even though you're in your trance, but you are still I would like you to roll a d6. You take a stress since you are still poisoned.
Okay. تعاملتي معايا الصراحة.
And while you do that, you can hear and the white mushroom guys are back.
صاحبي ما غاديش نخلي الخوادري عايش. شكون اللي عنده لاكشن دابا؟
I would say you're in your trance, so خونا اللي قدامك غادي تسلامها. But for the action غادي ندير الاكشن ديال الخوتنا اللي كاينين تما. As they just come here, they see you and very much you're still poisoned, so they could smell you from a mile away. As the white mushroom guys كيجيو عندك with some of them riding these mossy dog creatures, with some of them being bigger. خونا الخوين كيدوروا كيبان لك خونا مولهات كيدير just snaps his finger in the air, and you can see that all this time you're very much not alone, and you can see that واحد من فوق التريز كيهبط كيوقف فوق البيدستال هنا like a hyena black man with blue tattoos all over as well. And you can see that behind you, Guipi, let me quickly I'd say you don't see this since you're in a trance, so you don't know, but behind you is a white lizard with the same tattoos as well, with like a cloak that is only showing its face, ولكن اي حاجه دايرين فيها الكلوك مكتباش كاع كتخيل بحال كيبان غير نص وجه في السماء. And you can see that with his action he summoned both بجوجهم كانوا top of trees with a white lizard behind you, and all the veggie pygmies there. خوك كيشوف الروينة كاملة he starts to prepare something, and I will do a countdown of 3 as your brother goes ahead and moves as far away from you as possible.
أبي عندي bonus action.
I'd say that's his bonus action to go ahead and move. His action is to prepare for what he's about to do next. I would say that you're in your trance and you seem to have cast some weird magic as both these guys go ahead and go up to you as your brother just goes away. Your brother's whimpering وكي يزحف باش يمشي, so he doesn't look like a threat at all.
غادي نحاول نتبع البرادر ديالي حيت باقي في الرينج ديال كلوز رينج. نقدر ولا لا؟
Yes.
وغادي نابلاي عليه سايفون اسنس.
Go ahead.
يا ربي تجي فيه، يا ربي تجي فيه. اوكي وغتكون مهيبه اللي جات فيه الصراحه. لا اتش بي عندي عامر. نيفر مايند. واخا نروليها سبيل كاسترول. عندي ادفانتج ولا لا؟
No, I'd say you're in your trance, so no. It does hit.
An 18 with fear, Jimmy. That's quite something. You gain a +1 bonus to your proficiency, and that's 3 d20s. 3 d20s. يا ربي موت، يا ربي تموت. That would be 28.
As you hit him with a 28, قول لي يا Guipi, how do you want to supposedly kill your brother?
ما عجبتنيش هاد اللعبة تاع supposedly الصراحة. غادي نحرك يدي في السما ياك. غادي نحاول بحال قلتي نصاموني الانرجي من العالم اللي داير بيا كامل، من هادشي اللي شاعل هنا، هادشي اللي شاعل هنا، هاد خوتنا هادو غنشفر لهم شويه تاع المنتل انرجي ديالهم. هاد خونا هذا يحس بشي حاجه بحال شي انرجي من العالم كتبولا وكتجي يدي ويدي، فهمتي، بلا عصايه بلا حتى حاجه، يدي كامله، يدي كنهزها للسما بالجهد وكنخبطو على راسو بالجهد، على كنرجع ليه راسو مع الارض.
And as كتضربو you can see this blood splatters and your brother is dead.
كنفيق من سميتو ولا لا؟ من
I would say yes.
كنفيق ولا كنسخف؟
I'd say كتفيق من your friends.
كنفيق كنلقى الخوادري ميت، كنقول لهم why do you kill him? It was supposed to be me.
كيبان الاخر كيدور فيه كيشوف فيه عادي and it's their turn. والاخر كيهز يدو، الاخر كيجبد الغان ديالو and the other guy shoots you with his gun.
ما نقدرش نحاول نسكيب فيها ولا شي حاجه.
17 definitely hits you.
Definitely hits.
And that is 18 points of damage. As the bullet of the gun كتدور كتضرب عاوتاني تسحق مع الحيط وكترجع عندك انت، كترجع في البارل ديال الغان. I would say that the hyena is gonna take care of the other ones. As for the lizard, كيبان لك كيجي حدا الاخرين with only one guy going over here. And I'd say as the others are fighting, I'll give you the turn.
نقدر ندوي معاهم بعقل هنيه.
Sure.
غادي نقول لهم اش بغيتو عندي، علاش كتاتاكيوني. الا كنتي غتحسبها بونس اكشن.
هي بونس اكشن، الهضره دائما بونس اكشن.
غادي نقول لهم علاش كتاتاكيوني، اش درت لكم.
I'd say you hear in your mind, and this is without needing to roll your reaction ولا اسمع. You're a wizard. That's it.
I can't even use magic. I never could.
What's your action, Gip? As you hear no response.
غادي نحاول نكلايم بالوول، ولكن لازم لي شي واحد شويه حيت يقدر ياتاكيني الا حاولت نكلايم بي. I think غادي نحاول نكلايم بهاد الوول هذا ونهرب.
I love a Guipi climbing walls.
باغي نرول عليها باكسبيرينس باش لعبه.
باش climb بي yes I'd say roll experience.
كتحيد هوب واحد ولا جوج؟
Just one, this one.
رولي ريجولر جوج ديال الموديفاير.
agility وما تنساش D6.
شنو هاد دي 6؟
You're poison bro.
صافي. شكرا.
ويت انا ماشي نتاريت جبور.
كيفاش؟
Guipi
ماشي انا شنو؟
قال لك Ridgeborn.
صافي ما عرفتش كاع شنو.
Yes he is Ridgeborn.
واي از اصلا عنده فوالا.
You have advantage on all separate scripts. You do have advantage بلا experience.
Do I have advantage?
بلا experience.
Yeah, sure. I'll take advantage على زايد جوج. Sublet. ندير ناقص جوج ديال هاديك. That would be a 19.
19, I see you climb over to the top of the wall. And as you go ahead and climb on top of the wall, I would like you to roll a perception. 18. With an 18, you can see a bunch of these like creatures that you don't even know the name of are starting to fall down left and right, except for one actually. واحد اللي كاين اللور. You can very much see easily that they fall down with خونا اللي هذاك الهاينا كيجبد واحد جوج داغرز عنده كيسلايسي في خونا الاخر هذاك الدوغ اللي واقف فوق وكيهبط كيضرب فيه جوج ضربات وكيبان لك كيدور وكيجبد like واحد like magical blue daggers which look like Nocthel's rain of blades باش كيضرب كل شيء الا خونا اللي حداه الداغر اللي كيجي عنده كيتابزورب. For the other one كيبان لك يحط ديك الليزر كيحط ترابس في الارض كيمشيو حداهم. They get like paralyzed and I would say they get stopped in place for 1 second until it brings out a dagger to slice each one of them. But the paralysis is interesting as well as the creature in the back, which without touching it or anything, you can see that the head of it simply burns, explodes with burning and simply falls to the ground. And since you rolled, I will spend the fear باش ندوز turn ليانا. The hyena will كيبان لك كينقز في السماء وكيتليبورطا موراك وكيجي عندك وكيشدفك. As he goes ahead and teleports, as you notice the creature in the back with his head exploded from fire instantly dies. And you see in a very much very small split second with only you being able to see it. Behind them, with hands full of fire, with on top of each of their heads.
Okay. Okay. That's not good. That don't look too good. Shit. صاحبي غادي ندير واحد العملية خايبة. هي غادي نكلايبي الوول. غنتلاح الجهة ديالهم هاد المرة. غادي نقول لهم خويا باقي حي راه داك وراكم. قتلوني ما تخليوش هو يخرج حي من هاد المعمعة هاد.
That's your action.
Yes.
You can roll me presence. Well, I'd say just presence, yeah. What do you say, Guipi? As you can see, the body of your brother that was on the ground, you see is very much still there with your brother behind these two people. Very interesting, peculiar people, with all those creatures dead, with the hyena or like gnoll folk behind you. How do you scream it out?
غادي نقول لهم my brother he's behind you he must die. غادي نحاول نسبرينتي جيتو.
I'll spend 2 fear for him to attack both. Holy shit, that's hilarious. And on both, he hits a natural 1.
واحد.
I'll roll the 1 for both, because it's the same attack. He rolled a natural 1. So as he goes ahead and tries to blow up both their heads, Guipi, I'll give you the action to do something before.
I believe he'll be at disadvantage. So غادي نحاول اتاكي عاوتاني بلاصيه ديالي.
Sure.
غادي نحقز عليه وغادي ناتاكي على راسو عاوتاني.
I'd say هما كيشوفوك جاي عندهم وملي كيشوفوك راك تشوف في الجهه الاخرى كيدوروا وكيبان لهم خونا حط يديه على ريوسهم ما بقاو فاهمين والو. خونا كان بوينتي الكان كيدوروا بجوج. Go ahead.
اخي الياس كتصوني لي الوالده نقدر نجاوب ونرجع عندك.
Go ahead.
طيب لي ايش
Go ahead. Go ahead.
لا تاكيتو 23 ياك.
No, I think that was I don't know. I don't know to be honest. Sure. 23 to
وقيلا تاكيتو وهيتات. لا خرج.
Honestly, I don't remember. You can roll again. And if that's my bad.
خصنا نرول عاوتاني ما صدقش ولكن شور. Fuck it, let's go. Regular. وكانت regular ولا advantage؟
No, just regular.
واخا ورولا واحد.
هو he rolled a natural 1. I'll say you roll with advantage. Sure.
كان زيد advantage.
سمعتي قلت حاجة؟ Yeah.
هي 16.
Damn, that hits.
Let's go. غنرولي ليه دابا 2d12 2d10 لا باش نشري 2d10 plus 3
Yes.
2d10 plus 3 roll. That's a 14.
You hit him with a 14. As you hit him with a 14, you swing your bat باش تضربه هو. It hits him. He blocks with his arms. And I would say it's the turn ديال الماء ديالو هو فيكا غيكون التيرن ديالهم هما you can see that both of them turn to him in a very much surprised look. وكيبان لك كيشوفوا فيه هو مضروب وتا فهمتي واقف معاهم. It's like all 3 against 1. And I'd say I'll do a couple of bonus actions for this guy to go ahead. Oh shit.
ما عرفتش اش واقع.
Yeah, just my bad. You can see all of you 3. The hyena teleports behind you. The lizard goes behind you as well, and all of you are almost surrounding your brother as he fails his magic. As you see him, كيبان لك. Is this what I am to you, brother? An easy enemy, huh?
لا. You are the strongest enemy.
You still love your bluffing and jokes. I don't know how you can think with these anima sola bastards. كيجوا فيهم. Yeah, I know who you fuckers are. Okay, but like he takes a step back. And he starts casting something.
اكشن ديالو هو يستارتي كاستين عاوتاني.
Yes, he's gonna start casting as he can't cast instantly.
غادي نمشي كنجري عنده وناتاكي.
I would say as you do that خونا اللي حداك كيحبسك.
اين واحد فيهم هذا ولا الاخر؟
يا هذا كيحبسك كيدير ايدو عليك كيشوف فيه مزيان. كيدير ايد ديالو هو like in front. وكيدير لك telepathically كيقول لك stop. I'm with you.
غادي نقول له he must die.
كيدوي معاك telepathically كيقول لك I agree. You could die.
اش قال في الاخر؟
You could die.
غادي بلاتي غادي نجبد على هذيك. خاصها تاخذ واحد التورن كامل باش نبدل الستاف ديالي. غادي نهز حجره من الارض وغادي نسف عليه بها.
Holy shit, Guipi is no fucking troll. Guipi كيجبد حتى من الارض كيدور عندك كتلحق ديك الحجره goes ahead just hits him. كيشوفك كيقول لك oh father's gonna be angry at me, yeah, I'd say, but he's gonna be way angry at you. Listen to me, Guipi the 7th. Doom is coming to you sooner rather than later. And you can see casts خونا اللي حداك very much في هذيك اللقطة اللي غيبدا كاستي غادي يقول في راسو معاك انت fuck وغادي يمشي يحاول يمشي عنده. As he goes ahead and tries to cast something, the first time that you see هاد خونا غيكاستي شي حاجة هو. You can see like a energy sigil grow out from his hand, and as he goes ahead and casts خوك like a spell which finishes its thing, the other guy goes ahead and tries to interrupt it, and you can see your brother goes ahead, teleports, and you can hear him say before he leaves, "You're not crashing my course again, fuckers." And you can see he goes ahead, teleports. The other guy before he leaves tries to interrupt, which does not succeed, unfortunately, with his roll, which leaves it so your brother teleports and is no longer here. And as he leaves, you can hear كتشوف الاخر كيدور عند كيدور عندك انت كيدور عند الاخرين with all of them very much next to you. الاورك كيجبد الكان كيحطو عليك كيسولك
امي
هو
غادي نجلس على
غادي نجلس على ركابي وغادي نقول له you may kill me now زعما I don't give a fuck anymore صاحبي والمستقبل خايب بزاف عقل لي من دابا الله يحفظك.
I'd say you look at the dead body of your brother over there with all those dead mushrooms, which reminds you who the fuck are these people, what happened, and I'd say as you close your eyes for you to be shot directly by the orc, the guy with the glowing eye comes up to you. وكيقول, before we kill you, and this is in your mind, who are you?
I'm Guipi the 7th, a party member of Nigerendayo. From the كنا في الوest ولا في الايست.
Just say you were a sportsman.
We were at Portsvan. لا ما بغيتش نقولها بحال هكا نقولها بطريقه مهيبه باش حتى لا نيت اكشلي قتلوني تكون نهايه مهيبه. فهمتي الفكره؟ نقول لهم I'm Guipi the 7th of Nigerendayo party. You may kill me now.
كيشوفك كيقول لك one question, are you a wizard?
I wish.
كيشوفك كيقول لك what was that you did back there?
What was what exactly?
I saw you casting magic. Answer me without any further explanation. Are you a wizard, yes or no? And you can see he starts casting something with his hand, with the gun pointed at you as well.
أقول له I don't care if you believe me or not, but I'm no wizard. I can't even use simple magic.
كي دير واحد اللعيبه كتافيشي لك like you can see your eyes a bit glow. The spell he cast كيقول صافي كيشوف الاخر كيهبط الاخر الغان ديالو وكيقول ليه who was that guy to you?
He was my brother. He's way stronger than you guys fought him now.
كيشوفك كيقول لك do you know who your brother is?
I couldn't catch his name. No, I don't.
No, I don't mean who he is in the world.
Yeah, no, I couldn't catch his name. لا ما عرفتش.
كيشوفك يقول لك you must be slow in the head. Your brother, that's someone we've been hunting for a long time, and I'd say you're a pretty good peace prize to present. You're very good bait, I'd say. So I'd like you to come with us.
I think I'd rather be killed than be used as bait to lure that sick bastard.
كيشوفوك يقول لك whatever you say. Well, before I kill you, I respect your decision. كيدير الاخر صافي قتلو, and I'd say you can see that all of these guys go ahead and leave. And Guipi, you take
بلاتي قبل ما يشوت عليا قرطاسه بغيت نحيد الكيب ديالي ونتغطى به.
تحيدو كيفاش تحيدو تغطى به؟
نحيدو من ظهري ونغطي به راسي.
Sure.
هو بين يشوف سميتو اللوغو ديال البلده ديالو ويغفر ليه.
I'd say as you wear that, damn, that was one of the only things that could have done something, Guipi.
كيفاش؟
That was one of the only things that could have done something. And I'll say you are lucky to have noticed and remembered that.
Let's go!
As you do that, he goes ahead. You can see the bullet shoots, but it shoots in a way that it leaves you at 1 HP. But for the other guys, you are considered dead. But for the orc, he knows he didn't kill you. And you can see this party. And I would like you to take note of their symbol that is all over their tattoos, which is like an A. راكين في الباك ديالهم كاملين. And they leave.
ما عرفتش غادي تلاحظ لنا سميتو ديالهم.
Yes, I will throw it. We can just keep. There's like an A. المهم, they go ahead, leave. You are considered dead for the moment. Guipi, what are you thinking for the look?
صافي بان انا كتبت
جيب بنان جيب بنان اخا الياس. اش كنفكر في هاد اللقطه كنفكر بلا راه اسمح لي على هاد المصطلح ولكن بلا راه قوت.
Bro, it's in a video, come on.
نسيت سمحات نسيت. كان عندي كيكون عندي المعنى الوحيد كيكون هو اخوك وما كانش خوك.
Dude, I need to blur all this stuff out of the video. Go ahead.
not bad سمحات.
What are you
يا
thinking?
بلا راه يا الحاجه اللي كنفكر فيها هي قفرتها حيت صافي الخواد راه يحقد عليا.
ويت العب كريتيكال رولز زي دونت سوور.
Well, for us, we don't want to swear. swearing in English. ولكن فهمتي. المهم, go ahead.
الانجليش عنده هاي فاليو هنا واي اور راه ذا سيم مينين الصوت.
No. Go ahead, Guipi.
صاحبي قلت لك زعما غادي نعرف راسي بلا قفرتها وغادي نشوف شنو هو البلان. غادي نولي كندور غير في الاندر وورد ولا شي لعبه ما عرفتش. ما نقدرش نرجع للبارتي ديالي دابا حيت ما قدرناش نقتلو الخوادري. كون قتلناه كنت غادي نرجع عندهم ولكن سيت ما قتلناش ما غاديش نبغي نحطهم في further danger الى بقيت معاهم. and so غادي نحاول نتهيأ بشي طريقه.
You are 1 HP.
غادي
نربوش
لا حيت تاكليتها. غادي نطلع في هاد الشجره هذا وغادي نسخف غادي نتيكي لونغ ريست غير على واش غادي نتشفر ولا واش غادي نتهز ولا شي حاجه.
I'd say you rest and I'll give you to take a long rest if you want. Just short rest. تمشي في bed.
Okay, sure. That's 4 and that's 4 HP. 1 armor and 4 HP.
Go ahead.
غادي صافي واقيلا داز الوقت دابا ياك.
I'd say there's a lot of time.
I think غنخرج. غادي نحاول نلوتي هاد الحبس كامل اللي كاين هنا.
Classic Guipi.
حيت هاد البادي هذا غادي يكون ديال الخوادري غيكون نيت بادي ديالو لا.
Go ahead and see.
خص يكون فيه شي لوت مهيب. واخا تقدر تعطيني شحال مره نقدر نرولي باش نلوتي.
I'll say you just roll like twice for هاد خوتنا هنا and as you go ahead and try to touch your brother's body, it's very much hollow. There is no body.
Yeah. And there's nobody. قلتي نرولي جوج المرات على قبل الخوتنا الاخرين.
Yes.
في الناس كنتي قلتي لا.
Yes. D20 plus finesse.
D20 plus finesse. ما نقدرش ندير instinct.
No, just finesse.
Plus 1. هي 13. الأخرى هي D20 بلس 1 هي 6. 12 و 6.
12 و 6.
سوري خلينا نرولي شي حاجة أخرى.
No issue. As you go ahead and I would say ملي انت كتشوفهم كتحيد منهم داك الشيء they're very much all mushrooms so but they only hold like a couple of things. I'd say with that 6 you can easily take one of their spears, hide it, maybe sell it later. As for the 13 will get you like a small vial, and this is like very small, of like an extract. You don't know what it is, but it's like they've been holding it in like a very special pouch, and it's like a liquidy sort of.
Okay, so غادي يكون عندي weird liquid زائد
Just to write sap in pouch or something.
مع السبير ديالهم ياك.
Yes.
I think غادي نخرج غادي نطلع هاد الحيط غادي نبقى غادي مع هاد الحيط هذا غادي نمشي زعما نكمل الطريق الدروج.
Yeah, I'd say as you go ahead, climb back. I'd say because it was one of the last stretches to leave. As you go ahead and reach close to the stairs, you go ahead. You very much leave the place. You climb up to like sort of forest. كيبان لك adventurers كاين اللي هابط كاين اللي طالع ولكن كيبان لك واحد الكارج غادا ديريكت لواحد البلاصه فهمتي وسط الفورست كدير شي بلاصه.
غادي نسولهم فين كتديو.
كيشوفوا فوق كيقول لك yeah well this carriage goes back to Valdrost.
How close is that to Inkvell? شحال قريب داكشي لبورتسفان؟
Portsven, it's very far, I'd say.
What about Dominion?
Dominion? Why are you speaking about the Dominion?
What about me?
صاحبي زعما I'm not sure ولكن نقدر نمشي نتخبى في الدومينيون شي وقيته.
I would say as you go there, Guipi, you can see واحد man, like half fish, has like a fishing rod تو طالع من هذاك و فهمتي he has like very regular fishing clothes. He looks like a fishman with like 2 different colored eyes. كيجي are you lost, man?
I am lost.
I heard the Dominion and stuff. Where do you want to go?
I'm lost in the sense of not knowing what I'm gonna do with my life next.
كيشوف يقول لك well that's why I came to you. I sensed something off. And you look very interesting. Well, that staff of yours is pretty cool though. Okay, let's take back a rest a bit and maybe we can figure things out.
ما عرفتش غادي يسفرني ولا بغى يعاونني. كيبان فيشي ولا لا؟
He is literally a fish.
غادي نقول ليه فاش بديتي تعاوني كيفاش علاش بديتي تعاوني وكيفاش.
كيشوفوك يقول لك well you're a paranoid one, aren't you? Well I'm just someone who helps adventurers, I'd say.
غادي نقول ليه you kind of look a little fishy, don't you think?
كيشوفوك يقول لك I am a fish, so I'll give you 5 points for the joke. وكيبان لك كيجبد واحد الفيش it's like a cooked fish و it smells delicious كيقول لك care for a piece.
sure غادي نقصي.
All right, that's the language you speak, huh? Well, I've got more back where I'm coming from. So, if you want to head back with me, carriage is open.
صاحبي غادي نيسر معاه غادي نركب معاه في الكاويتش.
I'd say كتركب في الكارج وغير هذاك this is your first time like seeing a mega dungeon like this. And you can see tons of بنادم داخل كاين بنادم مهز معاه like بنادم ميت. Like you've been in dungeons but you've never seen it like this. And I'd say you start to get like وليك تفكر في مخك one of my parties like كيبان لك بنادم هاز help us he's dead. وكيبان لك بنادم كيطلب برا ديال الباب ديال الدنجن spare money for resurrection please. Spare money. You can see that bottom tier of adventurers are very much what they are like called out to be. They are very much initiates, expendable, not capable at all. إلا كان شي واحد اللي كيبان لك جاي وبهيبته, it's very much night and day difference between the regular day adventurers and the like run and gun expendable kind. And you start thinking to yourself, like now you've seen a lot of it. You've seen a lot of like how the Aurelian Empire and how the dungeon system is set up is that it doesn't really care for people who can't do much. So they just go ahead, get killed, and they just try to strive and survive day by day. And as you go back to the carriage, I'd say you reach like in front of this small village with the weird fish guy. And the carriage كتحطك. As you see the small carriage, a small like village, carriage puts you off, carriage goes another way to go back to the dungeon of Valdrost. Well, hello, welcome to the town of Valdrost. It's very small, not many people know about it, which is funny because the town doesn't have a name. It's named after the dungeon itself. So, hello, you there? كيضربك في راسك.
غادي نمشي غادي نعصر وجهي في الماء في الدرير. غادي نقول له الان واش تماك
كيشوفك يقول لك you know I'd rather you not wash your face in that. You look very much let me look up your nose وكيطلع لك في النوز ديالك. كيشوفك يقول لك you have some some russet mold in you. Have you been poisoned?
Yeah, I caught that while fighting some mushrooms.
That's some nasty stuff. Yeah, some gas spores or some veggie pygmies will do that to you. Well, you look pretty strong. Well, maybe you're very much careless, but come here. كيشد لك راسك وكيقول لك smell this. كيعطيك واحد like a vial.
كنشمو.
As you smell it, you can feel واحد الحرقة بحال ديك ملي كتحرقك نيفك لواحد الدرجة ولكن موراها كتحس بداك البويزن ديالك كيكلير out. And this is like I'd say it makes you feel so relieved. What do you do?
غادي نقول له الله يحفظك شكرا. ما عرفتش شنو هو هادشي باش لو وقفت عليه عاوتاني مرة أخرى نقلب عليه.
كيشوفوك يقول لك you know what? You can take it. كيعطيك الفايل.
ما عرفناش نصاوب.
كيقول لك well that's perks from the job. I gave you this free sample so you'd buy more from me next time. كيشوفك يقول لك كيشوفك تشوف فيهم كتقول والو كيقول لك I'm of course kidding, man. It's made from the russet mold itself.
Oh, how so?
Okay, now we're getting too much into detail. Let's go to town.
ما بعد نتحرك معاه.
I'd say you both go inside the town, and this is a very small town. Very small town. Very lively town because a lot of adventurers visit this place. It reminds you of like how Port Sven was, but this is on a much smaller scale. So, I would say though, as you go in, كيشوفك كيقول لك, well, tell me a little bit about yourself. So, who are you? You look pretty weird.
غادي نقول له I'm an adventurer. I came from Port Sven.
Okay, between you and me, you don't look like you're from here.
Yeah, like I just said, I came from Port Sven.
No, I do not mean that. وكسبرك معاه في واحد small hut, not even a house, just a hut. لاصقة في الأرض كيقول لك كيشد لك الكيب ديالك يقول لك this is what I'm talking about.
Oh, this is from the Dominion.
كيشوفوك يقول لك brothers forever كيدير ايدو ها.
نقول لك كيفاش على تنجم Dominion ولا؟
I'd say roll me knowledge with advantage.
لا كنسولو حيت قال لي brothers forever.
Roll لي knowledge with advantage. I'd say with 13, you know that phrase. And that is a phrase from the Dominion. Now you can continue what you wanted to say.
نقول له عاود لي الفريز.
أقول لك together forever. غيشوفوك غيقول لك brothers forever. وكيشوفك عليك يقول لك dude, I don't remember, it's been years, come on.
Taking self notes.
He said like 50 different ones. واحد حاجه جيب يكتب في النوتس ما تكتبش في الشات كيلو كيتلوستي فيها ستاف راك تكتب دابا انت في الشات.
غادي نعاود نقول له brothers forever. غادي نسلم عليه غندابي ماشي نسلم عليه.
كنت معطل.
غادي نقول له الصاد اش كدير انا صاحبي كي درتي انت خرجتي من الطومانيان كي دايره الدعوه تما كيبقى تما كيخليتو
وما انت كتقول باش يقول لك مان
اش كيقول
كيقول لك don't say that out loud man.
كنقول له can we go somewhere private?
Well, this is our private.
I'd love to know كي خليتي الدومينيون. It's been a while when مشيت لتماك.
Well, it's been a while for me too. I haven't been there in like 101 years.
Holy, I've been there like شحال في عمري دابا نقولوا واحد 25 عام. I've been there شي واحد 5 سنين هادي بحال هكا.
يقول لك oh, you're much younger. You tell me how it's been there. Oh, I've missed the festivals. Oh, the Red Moon Festival. Oh, the Aurelians, they don't know how to celebrate that stuff.
Exactly, 100% agreed. I might wanna go there again حيت واحد خويا دري تابعني وغادي يحقد عليا وغادي يبغي يقتلني انا وكاع اي واحد صاحبي ولا اي واحد قرب ليا ولا شي حاجه داك علاش بغيت نتحرك لتماك عاوتاني.
كيشوفك يقول لك
I kind of feel safe تماك.
No. That is not a good idea, my friend. With the war that's been going on, the borders are an all-time. There's so many guards. I've got a bit of info, and it's not pretty. The war is it's like, you know, when you have like a simple glass of water, and you just keep putting drops in it, and one day it just overflows. I'd say we're at the point where it's already overflown and it's gonna overflow over the whole table. We're waiting for a whole destruction to happen. So I'd say just sit tight. If you're worried about your brother, I'd worry about the whole kingdom right now.
I'm gonna. How's it going with you in here? Like, how was it an upgrade from the Dominion or downgrade or what?
كيشوفوك
Why
يقولك
are you here and not in there?
well, my history is a bit complicated. But enough of me. You don't want to hear about me, an old fisherman?
No. I would love to hear about you. I would love to hear about the old Dominion. Feel free. I got all the time. Plus, I'll be dead in very soon, I believe. So
كيشوفوك يقولك
I'll be happy.
okay, I don't like this depressive state you're in, man. Do you have any friends, family? You said your brother is about to out to kill you. Who is this? Explain please. وكيبان لك كي يشدك الرود لك الفيشن رود ديالو اللي الفيشن رود ديالو by the way is like 3 times your size,
Yo.
which is like so long. يخليها خارجة من التنت ليه.
Alright.
وكيشوفوك يقول لك
أقول لك.
كيضربك بها من بدك بحال الجم هنا كيضربك به. Come on, explain.
أقول لك well. My childhood was بحال قلتي composed of الوالد كيراني عليه شي tests وقدرت نهرب and very recently تلاقيت مع الخوادري وهزني وبغا يربطني في بارتني عند الوالد باش يزيد يكمل عليه التجارب ولا باش يقتلني ولا باش ما نبقاش دليل على علاش كان كيدير ولا شي حاجه حيت as far as I believe راه الوالد شي حاجه في المجتمع وما خصش تخرج بلا راه كان كيتعدى عليا وداكشي and so هربت للخوادري دابا وهو باقي حي وغادي يرجع ليا شي نهار
كيشوفك يقول لك pause. Just a quick question before I let you continue. Do you usually do this with strangers? You tell them your whole life story? Do you trust me? How can you know if you trust me? Why are you telling me all this? What if I'm not working with your father?
No, I don't. لا غادي نقول له No, I don't trust anybody. But brothers forever.
كيشوفك يقول لك
أنا
Alright, your father is waiting for you. كيشدك من ايدك.
نقول له يلا.
كيقول لك obviously kidding. Come on, bro, you believe everything.
نقول له brothers forever. Whatever you say.
كيشوفك يقول لك oh man, I'd say you very much you're very naive.
نقول له يا وصلك.
Continue.
نقول له so دابا الخوادري حاقد عليا حيت قبل ما يهرب لما نتفارق انا وياه اخر مره خليت ليه ضربه واحد شويه ودابا حقد عليا and he is a lot stronger than I am so ما عرفتش كيفاش غادي نسلكها وغالبا غادي يجي يقتلني. I do have a party at home جيت بورسفان but I can't نرجع لعندهم حيت I'll put them at risk حيت إلا جاو الخوادري ولقاني معاهم غادي يقتلنا كاملين هاد المرة.
وكيقول لك but isn't that where the strength of friends and family lies? For you guys to protect each other? I'd rather die with my friends and family than die alone.
أنا متفق معك ولكن I'd rather not let them die. I'd rather die alone than all of us die.
كيشوفك وكيدير لك في راسك يقول لك that's what you think. That's not what they think. If I would gladly give myself up for my friends and family.
صعيبة هاد الهضرة خصك تسولهم هما ماشي تسولني هما غادي يبغيوها صح.
كيشوفك يقول لك but that's what your mind is telling you. I'd say if you trust them enough to not want them to die and love them enough to not want them to die, then they would think the same for you.
ولكن that don't mean ما غاديش يموتوا لا مشيت عندهم. حيت لا الخوات ديالي باش يجيني عند والد ويلقاني مع اي واحد قريب ليه راه غادي يقتلنا كاملين حيت راه like very much حاقد عليا which is why I'm thinking of going back to the Dominion but you said like الأحوال لا تسمح.
كيشوفوك يقول لك what are you gonna do, just hide?
For now I will leave.
But I saw someone coming out of the dungeon that looks very battered. You looked like you fought hard in there. I don't know where have you been, but that's not the person that's talking to me right now.
I would have loved to fight a little more, but I can't put my friends at risk.
Well, let me get this straight. You're scared you're not strong enough. Is that right?
Exactly, yes.
Okay, what can you do? وكيبان لك كيضربك في راسك بهذاك ال end of the wooden stick. Okay, you tell me what can you do. Tell me what this head of yours can do.
دابا ولا لازم من بعد؟
I'm talking now.
I can probably try to go to the Dominion and try to train myself to get a lot stronger, to be able to protect my friends, and then come back and go on further adventures with them. And then whatever danger we get or we face, I can protect them.
Why can't we do that now and with them?
You may get stronger with them.
Well, yeah. And he hits you with the end of the stick and the forehead once again.
Angole, what if danger came before we got strong enough?
Well, then it would have been an amazing try. All right, stand up.
غادي نوض.
Show me what you can do.
غادي نبدل العصاية غادي نربط هذيك الكوربا ونستاف غادي نضربها في الارض وغادي نصاوب واحد الكرة ديال الغيث.
كيشوفوك يقول لك
نقول له that's pretty much it.
So you're a wizard or a sorcerer?
No, I can't use any magic.
Well, why do you have a staff then?
Well, my friends say that I've been using magic sometimes, but I can't remember any of that.
كيشوفوك يقول لك care to explain a bit more?
Sometimes we get in like very big danger, we face some very strong enemies, and sometimes I just go berserk mode. But when I wake up, I can't remember anything, and my friends said I can use magic when I'm in that mode, and some very strong magic at that.
You know what? You kind of remind me of a person I knew a long time ago. He was possessed by this weird demon, actually. That person was amazing. He was with us, he tried, and I don't think you really grasped the concept of magic well enough. I think you can control that energy that's inside you.
And how could that work? I've tried many times, it never worked.
كيشوفوك يقول لك well, if this is an entity that's controlling you, then you are considered a warlock. هو فهمتي, he looks like he's wearing regular clothes while knowing this stuff. كيقول لك so I think you need to find what the trigger is.
And how will I even come to do that? Because I've tried and to no avail.
كيشوفوك يقول لك okay, I've got a plan. Meet me tomorrow. We're gonna figure this out. وكيبان لك كيخرجك وكيدير داك البيج فيش داك الرود ديالو كيديرها كضربك الراس طن وكيرجع عند كيقول لك same place 6 a.m. in the morning, and trust me, don't be late.
Alright, brothers forever.
Yeah. For brothers forever, together forever. I honestly don't remember. Honestly, it's been a long time.
غادي نغيرها غادي نتحرك.
كيف كيشوفك يقول لك where are you going? Were you having anywhere to sleep?
I'll figure something out, don't worry.
I'll figure nothing out. You're gonna be here, so you can wake up early. I'm gonna do some fishing. So you can have my bed if you want.
العزيز غادي نمشي ناخذ شي شورت ريست في الفراش عنده.
I'd say you can take a long rest if you want.
Okay.
As it goes on to this very small and calm town, with adventurers just going in, taking a quick stop before going to the dungeon, you do hear the screams casually of people dying and screaming for help. And I'd say before you go to bed, now the tent has no like closing or something. You can just see that this guy is simply fishing at the river and trying to help as many people as possible.
Nice. والله شي ترينين ارك بيكون مهيب دابا. غادي نمشي نعس. انا خديت لونغ ريست. انا حليت كاع الارمور وحيدت كاع ستريس اللي عليا. And you may gain a fear.
All right. So, I'd say you go ahead, wake up early. السما باقة قرية وزرقاء ما كيبانش مزيان داكشي. I'd say you go into one of the like empty fields. كيشوف كيقول لك alright. هو واقف في الجهة الأخرى with his like long rod. Alright. Tell me everything you know.
غادي نقول له الاحلام. نعاود له الاحلام كاملين.
You tell me exactly what you're gonna say.
واخا give me a second. نقول له sometimes I dreams that are like black sky. We're in a war or something like that, and sometimes I can see dragons, sometimes I can see big hands, sometimes the big hands fight the dragons. Or sometimes in deserts, sometimes in big cities, sometimes there are castles, sometimes there are houses, sometimes we're in a forest, and sometimes we're in caves.
Okay, very interesting, but that's not telling me. What sense do you make of this? I might be stupid. I don't know what this all means.
I have no idea, but I know it's got something to do with the thing that's possessing me, because it has something to do with some voices I keep hearing every now and then.
Well, what do you hear?
I mostly hear obsolescence.
Obsolescence. Definition?
Obsolescence. It's the process or state of a product, service, or technology becoming outdated, old-fashioned, and no longer useful. It typically happens when something is replaced.
Okay, I didn't tell you to read me from a book. I told you to give me what does it mean to you?
Nothing.
No relation at all?
No, nothing.
You know, I think you need to open your mind a bit. I think you need to come back tomorrow. Think it through. The word is you. You are the world.
What are you talking about?
كي الشولدر ديالك يقول لك كيضربك من اللور بالرود ديالك يقول لك well I can't figure it out for you. You have to figure it out yourself.
واخا غادي نمشي غادي نريح حدا الريفر غادي نجلس تماك غادي الا بانت لي شي حوته غادي ناخذها باش ناكلها وانا مريح وسط الريفر
Sure.
وغادي نبدا نفكر فيها. تقدر تعطيني شي هنت حيت فكرت بزاف؟
No, you need to figure it out yourself. Give me your thought process.
نقولها لك دابا ولا نقولها لذاك الكاركتر؟
Tell me what Guipi thinks.
I'm thinking that I'm an obsolete technology of my father. Like كان الوالد كي بغاني ندير ليه شي حاجه ولكن لقات obsolete. هادشي فاش فكرت.
Give me deeper thoughts.
صافي حرفيا هادو هما الديبست ثوتس اللي يقدروا يجيوني اصاحبي. اش بغيتي مني اصاحبي؟
You chose to be a warlock.
صافي اختاريت باك ستوري غلطه اصاحبي.
True.
كون عطيت هاد الباك ستوري لخالد كان غيسر فيها الصراحه.
I'd say it goes to the next day. Comes back to you again. All right. Any answers we've reached, or still hard-headed?
I might be the obsolete toy or the obsolete target of my father. زعما مابقاش قادر انه ماشي مابقاش قادر زعما وليت outdated بالنسبه لي مابقاش محتاجني ولا شي حاجه.
That could be the case. Honestly, I honestly don't know the actual answer, so I think it's correct when you figure it out. So, does that feel correct?
الله يلحشوا عليك اصاحبي. نرولي انستينكت واش that feels correct ولا لا؟
Sure.
صافي I know الجواب ولا. Seventeen black.
With the 17, I would say that you feel that you are an obsolete tool to your father. Yes, he used you, or I'd say it's not that you are a tool. You think of yourself as a tool, and you think of yourself as something that your father used and no longer had any need to. But that doesn't trigger anything inside.
والله ما عندي حتى فكره زعما حرفيا زيرو ايديا مشيت النهار الاخر واقيلا
كيشوفك يقول لك well if that doesn't feel correct then it is not correct, so let's go to the next day.
صافي غادي نتحرك ما غاديش نبقى هاد المره في الريفر غادي نبدا ندور باش نشوف واش شي حاجه بتريكري ليا شي نوليدج غادي نمشي غادي نشوف الحيوانات كيجريو كيتمشاو.
I'd say you see a bunch of sheep, a bunch of people like with those sheep caring for them, a bunch of dogs in this very vast greenish and very small town. Smells like a very old farm, and a lot of adventurers are coming in. A lot of adventurers are being discarded and are expendable to the Empire as always, being thrown. There's like a special place where they just throw them since they know they won't resurrect them. And I would say that it's sad. It's unfortunate.
It's like uh, uh, I'm speechless صراحة. نقدر نعسو نشوف واش غنحلم ولا لا.
Sure. Guipi, this is like an actual. If you don't figure it out yourself, you don't figure it out. I am sorry to do this.
صاحبي حرفيا ما عندي حتى فكرة صاحبي. ما بغيتش زعما ندوز نسول شات جي بي تي ولا شي حاجه فهمتي بغيت زعما نلعب فهمتي
Yeah.
ولكن ما عندي حتى فكرة صح. واش واخا اوتسايد ذا جيم واش كاينين بزاف تاع انواع تاع الديفلز ولا شي لعبه بحال هكا هو الورلوك.
No, a warlock is someone that takes power from an entity. Your entity is saying a word to you. To be able to access the power, to understand more that entity, you need to understand how to access that power without it being forced upon you.
واخا هاد الانتيتي هادي ماشي ضروري تكون ديمن، تقدر تكون اي حاجه.
Yes.
تقدر تكون واحد تقدر تكون مثلا الحياه، ولا تقدر تكون مثلا الضوء، ولا تقدر تكون مثلا زعما تقدر تكون اي حاجه. ما تقدرش تكون اوبسوليسنس.
You tell me, you figure it out. If that's what Guipi is thinking, sure.
صاحبي ما I don't think زعما شتي كاع واخا نبقى نقول لك ما كنظنش شي حاجه غادي تساوندي رايت بالنسبه لي انا يعني I have no idea الصراحه.
Like I said, you can feel these things that take your interest. For example, are the dead adventures اللي كيجيو كي expandيوهم كيتلاحوا تما. Like that catches your eye. Maybe it's related, maybe it is not, but this is something that catches your eye, I'd say.
Adventures كياش
all dead adventures that are unfortunately unable to be resurrected are just thrown away like expendable things. I'd say you go to the next day as you just stand there.
واخا نشوف ضروري لي واش غنحلم ولا لا.
You are not dreaming. You are not getting any hints out of this one. تعصرها في مخك باش to earn it. I'd say you go to the next day. كي يجي عندك كيشوفك like just standing there. Any luck?
Not really, no.
Well, come on, move it. Do something. What's the quirk that you have that's related to this obsolescence? Move it. Move that brain of yours. كي دير ديك اللعيبه من فوق كيرجع.
صاحبي nothing زعما I can't seem to find any relationship that triggers like the voices inside my head nor the trance. Maybe when I'm close to this, and maybe when I'm about to become داكشي اللي كيوليو كاع الادفنتشرز اللي كيموتوا.
Maybe. But like obsolescence. What does it say again?
It is when something becomes outdated, when something goes out of its time.
Out of its time, huh? Well, I'm out of my time. Try and attack me.
لا
كيشوفك يقول لك كمان.
alright ما نقدرش ديك الكور باوند ستاف ما نقدرش نخدم الماجيك ديالها ياك لا ياك
No, you can't. You can only use mold earth.
واخا غادي نهز العصا وغادي نحاول نضربو بها بالفيزيكال دامج.
I'd say كتضربك يقول لك Okay, that was a bit rude. I said cast magic.
واخا غادي نهز ديك الستاف ديالي غادي نضرب بها الارض والارض غادي تخرج شويه تاع الطين بحال الشكل تاع البوب كيف يخرج بحال هكا غادي تلاح عليه
كيف كيعمر لي وجهو كيدير ديك اللعيبه ديال You're very hard-headed. I don't think you're thinking with your head. Or if you are, you need to think with your heart a bit. Think about what feels.
صاحبي زعما الحركه اللي غادي ندير از جيبي هو نشد ديك النكليس اللي عندي ونزير عليها بيدي.
كيشوفوك كيقول لك what's that?
That's something that's very dear to me. But it never gets obsolete.
Never gets obsolete. That's very interesting.
Interesting how زعما I don't think it has something to do with my situation.
Can you let go of that thing?
No, can't do.
Try letting go of it.
I don't think I can trust anything enough to give it to it.
I don't know. I think you need to take that leap of faith once in a while.
غادي at this point غادي نتفكر البارتي غادي نتفكر لوك هو كيتمنقل غادي نتفكر نوكتل فاش كيخرا فهمتي فاش كيدير شي حاجه ما خصهاش تدار ولا راه تانغاث كي سكولي زعما كيغوت عليه وكذا ولا راه ليث كي اورا فارمي في الجنب وغادي نحيد هذيك النيكليس وغادي نعطيها ليه.
كيشوفوك يقول لك is this useless to you?
زعما ما كتعاونيش ولكن ما نقدرش نلوحها زعما
كيشدها في ايدو كيدير لها كتلح في الربط.
غادي نشوف في جهته غادي نمشي نهزها
كيشوف
علاش
وانت كتمشي وكيقول لك what is the value in that thing? That's useless.
I know someone is watching over me when I'm holding it.
But that thing is useless. It doesn't do anything.
It does to me. It means something to me. It means that I'm being watched over and I feel safe when I'm holding it.
كيشوفوك يقول لك but as an object that is useless as you are like diving to try and get it.
Useless objects زعما something does not need to be useful to be ماشي pricey ولكن to be of value to someone.
كيشوفوك يقول لك there it is, you got it.
I got what?
كيقول لك Think that through. We'll meet tomorrow.
Nigga. What the fuck is that? I got what? زعما اش غنستافد من هادشي؟
كيشوفك كيدور عندك ما كجبتيها انت من داك الشيء وعمر ما كيقول لك think that through. Don't be a hard head.
Things do not need to be of value. Things don't get obsolete when they lose their value. They get obsolete when I don't know. دابا راك نخرع عليك فهمتي. كنحاول نتقيا عليك شي حاجه الله يرحشوا عليك الياس واحد things don't get obsolete when they lose their value. They get obsolete when nobody finds value in them. قرب عرفتي وماشي داكشي اللي كيخرج من التحت كنخرجو دابا من الفوق اصاحبي.
Like I said, I'm not gonna tell you the answer until you yourself figure it out. وتكون انت تايق بها ماشي انا تقدر تكون صحيحه ولكن حيت انت كتقولها غير حيت غادي
صاحبي هادشي اللي قلت دابا زعما as Guipi I'd believe in it فهمتي.
بس as عمران I don't believe it.
صاحبي as عمران عرفتو راه فهمتي واحد الحاجه اللي جينيريك غادي يقولها اي واحد فهمتي.
I need you to believe it.
صاحبي الله يخلي الغرض I believe it. صاحبي I do believe it زعما عقدي غرض I actually do زعما هادشي اللي قلت دابا.
شنو قلتي؟
زعما things don't get obsolete when they lose their value. They get obsolete when nobody finds value in them.
وشنو غدير؟
غادي نلبس ديك النكليس و غادي نشوف hold on give me a sec. غادي نتسنى خونا غد ليه. غادي نجي وغادي نقول ليه this necklace protects me when I'm mentally unstable. كتحيد عليا الستريس كتحيد عليا قال اي حاجه اللي would hit my mental health instead of my physical health. Even though it's actually useless, but I can find value in it. غادي نجبد metal scraps غادي نقول له these are just scraps I found on the ground. They don't hold any value. But when I try to find value in them, I can make significant things اللي كيخرجوني من مأزق على والو فهمتي زعما واخا ما obsolete واخا they got obsolete بحال قلتي طاحوا من هذيك الماشين ولا ديك الحاجه اللي كانوا فيها هما and they actually got obsolete but I made them or I بحال قلتي خليتهم ما يبقاوش obsolete غير حيت عطيتهم واحد الفاليو ولات عندهم فاليو. غادي نجبد واحد الكامبس غادي نقول ليه this is just a campus but زعما it has no value بحال قلتي براسها فهمتي براسها ما عندها حتى شي فاليو ولكن عندي انا راه هي الهوب الوحيد اللي عندي باش نلقى صحابي.
وهذه سيت كيقول لك there it is use your staff.
وغادي نهز الستاف ديالي وغادي نقول له ما غاديش نقول ليه غادي غير نفكر بلي راه this stuff is of no value زعما الا خليتها بحال هكا كتصاوب غير الطين ولكن الا حاولت نعطيها شي فاليو غادي نحاول ناتاكي بها بالجد نمشيو شغل يضرب.
I'd say as you go ahead and try to use your staff while you're holding the metal scraps in your hand with the compass اللي دايرها وش بتبينتيها والnecklace on your neck, you can feel one of the metal scraps اللي كاينة في ايدك starts to deteriorate at a super fast rate until it becomes dust, and you can feel yourself like energy ديالها courses through your body, goes around your chest and through your other hand to your staff as you cast Siphon Essence straight through the fisherman as it hits him, and he gets flown back so far.
Yo.
Okay, you can go like, I'm okay. You did it, dude.
Yo, let's go. غادي فهمت، غادي نفرح بزاف، غادي نبدا نحنقز وغادي نلوح كاع داكشي اللي كنت عاز. غادي نحاول نعاود ناتاكي، وحيت السايفون اساس كتخدم غير وانس بير لونغريس ما غاديش تخدم ليا. غادي نقول ليه المهم خدمت لي واحد المره. I think I'm starting to get in it.
كيشوفوك يقول لك that is amazing, but don't force it too much. You're still you're still learning. وكيجي عندك وكيبرك معاك وكيقول لك all right, we've reached somewhere. That's amazing. كيقول لي all right, tell me what it is. I have no idea what you just did. I just screamed.
غادي نقول له things get their value when we give them value. and بحال قلتي اي حاجه كتولي obsolete فاش حتى واحد ما كيبقى عاطيها حتى شي value. and I think I can make obsolete things unobsolete when I try to give them value.
كيشوفوك يقول لك damn, I just screamed and you figured it out. Ooh, thank God, trick works every time. All right. Well, I guess have you had any magic studies?
Not really, no.
Well, I'm no magician, but okay, come and walk with me. I'll show you the basics and you can go from there.
Let's go.
And as you both walk through the horizon, as Guipi finally realizes how to use his spells without the need of him being in a trance. Well, he tried to do. كي خونا غاديين نتوما في الطريق وكدوروا في small village with adventurers غاديين with adventurers being obsolete, being thrown and dead. I would say that starts to explain. You're like, all right, any basic understanding of magic or none?
Not really, none.
So I saw. I need you to answer my question. What was the cost of that spell? Did you say something? Did you feel something? Did you use any hand gestures or any material components?
I lost some material. I lost one of my metal scraps.
All right, that's a good start. All right, I'll explain things in basic terms. So, for magic, or specifically wizards, not sorcerers, magic requires components to cast. Well, there's verbal components for stuff you say in a normal sounding voice. For example, a spell that requires a specific word to be said, like a power word spell. You probably don't know that. That's all fine. There are somatic for stuff that you do with your hands, any sigils you create in midair. But it seems none of those are for you. But for the last part, stuff which you have, which is material things, that is the third type of magic that requires a component. There is two types. There is consumable stuff and non-consumable. Usually when a wizard has a focus, an arcane focus, for your example, he points to your staff that you're walking with, that is usually a material component that is not consumable, which can be replaced by things that are consumed. But it seems that in your case, might be a bit of a downside, but it's a stepping stone. you do need both things, so a non-consumable material and the consumable material to cast your spell. So I would say to try and test things out a bit in the water. Now that you know that you are in the third type of magic mainly that you use, you might use others, but honestly, I am not your demon control thing, so don't take that against me. But well, I'd say you're in the third type, so be careful of what you cast, be careful of what you have, and most importantly, always remember the goal. And a quick advice from me and you: you shouldn't rely on this entity in the long run. Trust me, I had a friend who went too far. So maybe use it now to not be scared against your brother. But when you lose control, that could turn out ugly. And your brother is speaking from experience. Did you get all that?
I do, yeah. Thank you.
Alright, if you have any questions, I'm probably gonna go help out some adventurers, and we'll meet tomorrow again for more practice.
Alright, thank you. اش غادي ندير؟ هو غادي نحاول نمشي، غادي نهز شي حاجه، غادي نمشي نقلب ياك. قول لي الحوايج اللي نقدر نلقى في الطريق، مثلا خشبه، مثلا شي حاجه.
You can find rocks, wood, falling clothes of dead adventurers, anything.
الفكره هي بغيت نشد شي حاجه، ونحاول نعطي واحد الفاليو اللي واعره، وديك الساعه نحاول نيوز الماجيك ونكونسومي ديك الحاجه. يعني مثلا غادي نشد عوده، وغادي نشد الحوايج ديال فولن ادفنتشرز، وغادي نخلطهم، وغادي تولي عندي واحد التورش، وغادي نفكر في ديك التورش وفي الفاليو اللي تقدر تعطيني، اللي هي مثلا غادي نكون في شي دانجن اللي فيها الظلام، وهذيك التورش هي السورس الوحيد تاع اللايت ديالي، وهي الحاجه اللي تقدر تنقذني من انني نطيح في شي حفره ولا شي حاجه بحال هكا. غتولي عندها ديك التورش، ديك الحاجه اللي اصلا ما عندها حتى شي فاليو، غتولي عندها واحد الفاليو. وغادي نحاول نكاستي ماشي السايفون انستانس هاد المره، ولكن غادي نكاستي غير الاخرى اللي نقدر نكاستيها شحال ما بغيت، اللي هي بلايتنج سترايك.
Sure.
Would that work?
I'd say as you cast. قولي فين بغيتي تكاستيها، فين وقفتي، فين.
غادي نوقف، وغادي نشوف في الماء، وغادي نتسنى تدوز شي حوته، وغادي نكاسرها على شي حوته كبيره زعما شي ميل.
I'd say تشوف ديك الحوته as you hold that torch and you think of the useless things that have been discarded have been created into something that is useful. Hoarding the useless. As you cast, what's your spell's name?
Blighting Strike.
As you cast Blighting Strike, you can see the torch simply deteriorate and fade away into small speckles of dust as energy courses through your fingers, as the arcane focus consumes the components, and you cast Blighting Strike. The fish is not hit, but it escapes.
ولكن كون صعب زعما شديت السكيل، فهمتي؟
I would say though that you are very much tired.
واخا اش غادي ندير هو
alright.
Guipi, what do you do?
غادي نمشي ندعس نشوف، زعما ماشي مع اول حاجه، فهمت؟ ندعس نشوف.
بغيتي تحلم؟
ما عرفتش كتسالى الرحلات
دابا تقريبا شحال بعيد على اوريليان امباير ولا فلوريليان؟
كارية جواح ونوصل لكم.
اش؟
كارية جواح ونوصل لكم.
ما كتعنيش بان راه قريب.
وتمين زلاطين زعما اش كينقدو فين كاين ولا كاين اجي كينقدو سول صاحبي الله يبارك شي نيطا ديالو
ما سمعتوش اصلا.
Guipi, I'd say as you recall you casting the siphoning strike, the blighting strike, you're starting to get it, but still in your mind there's so much more to learn, especially بقى داك الشيء اللي قال لك خونا وشرح لك, especially with the encounter ديال الماجيك اللي شتي دابا. Now that you like confirm yourself as a magic user, there's still so much to learn. And what do you do as you go ahead, sleep for the first time in a long time?
Like in the process of أنا كنفهم كيفاش نخدم السحر. Like I actually start seeing value in a lot of things. فهمتي كنكون غادي كتبان لي حجره وكنفكر بلا هذيك الحجره نقدر نهزها وغادي نسف بها على الخوادري وغادي يضربوا على راسو وغادي يطيح ولا شي لعبه بحال هكا.
I'd say as you think of that, you need to feel it like in a real sense, not in a fake sense. They need to hold like actual sentimental value. That's why you recall when you casted a blighting strike, it did not hit the fish. It was very much less powerful since this was a quick seeing of potential that this item might have. But the more the more a useless thing can be seen in a very light potential and actually be felt by you, which has more relation to you, the more powerful the spell is.
صراحه باقي ما فهمتش مزيان شنو هي كيفاش نقدر نخلي شي حاجه تكون عندها فاليو حقيقيه.
The more something has sentimental value to you, like closer value to you, as in you, not as in it being useful, the more powerful it is.
ولكن it being useful حتى هي داخله معنا تكون.
It is, but like I said, it's the degree of power. So.
يا فهمتك يا. although واش ما نقدرش نبدل الكارطات ديالي تاع الماجيك يوليو بحال قلتي اسمعني كي جيتي ويكر ولا سترونجر شحال ما كانت الحاجه اللي عندي عندها مور فاليو ليا.
That is what's already planned.
وكيفاش تستعمل كيفاش زعما كيفاش غتخدم
out of character لا out of table. من انت خصك توريني انت اللي تختار انا ايتم غادي تيوزي و me as a DM my role is to see if that's full damage or not.
يعني مثلا الكارتا كتقول رولي مثلا D6 plus 3 نقدر نروليها كامله تكون نيت 9 ولكن انت تعطيني غير 6 ولا شي حاجه.
يس قد شي مرات تنقص في الهيت ديالها تنقص في شي ابيليتي ما دارش فيها. It all depends on what you use and the situation, so don't worry about that at all.
All right, okay, sure.
النظريه دابا كتقول غادي نمشي نعس وانا كنولي نشوف فاليو في الحوايج اكثر زعما كيبقاش مثلا خشبه ولا واحد العصا مثلا ديك العصا اللي عندي ما كتبقاش غير عصا كتولي نيت واحد الانتيتي واحد الحاجه اللي دوزات معايا واحد الوقيته كبيره اللي عزيزه عليا بزاف.
I would say isn't that what already Guipi does while he hoards random stuff to craft with?
يتيز زعما هادشي اللي بغيت نوصل لك دابا بهاد الجوله هادي اللي كنقول لك باش نقول لك راه اي حاجه عزيت من الارض راه عندها فاليو عندي غير نحسبها بلا راه.
No. I'm saying that Guipi already hoards stuff, but now he sees more value in that stuff.
يس زعما هادشي اللي بغيت نوصل لك دابا باش المره الجايه باش ندير شي ماجيك بشي حجره تكون عندك الحجره فاليو فهمتي حيت عزيتها باش نيت ولات عندها فاليو حيت عزيتها.
از جيبي زعما ماشي اوتسايد.
Sure. What do you do?
غادي نمشي للناس.
I'd say as you sleep, كيجي خونا عندك كي wish you good sleep, كيقول لك I have a good feeling about tomorrow. Well, I'd say take a rest. And what are your plans?
هادشي كيقولوا لي ولا غير
كيقولوا لك برا التنت ديالك يطلع لك.
My plans are to master my power, to get stronger, to be able to aid my friends.
كيشوفك يقول لك well, your friends have a lot of value, don't they?
I will definitely not use them to cast magic.
كيشوفوك كيقول لك well, I very much hope you think that. Good night.
صافي قبل ما يمشي نقول له بلاتي كيفاش فاكين وين واش غادي نستعمل صحابي باش نكاسي شي ماجيك.
Guipi, as you go to bed, you wake up not in real life but in a dream. This is no need to roll. You wake up in a dream, and in this dream I would say the only like you can see a bunch of figures, like you with a bunch of figures behind you and someone in front of you with a lot of figures next to them, in like a very dark room with a bunch of lights, and on one side there is that group in front of you, but behind them there is like a group in front of you وتا واقف مع واحد الجروب with like a number that is unknown and a number that fluctuates, increases, decreases. For the other groups, you can see 7 people.
Do I realize I'm in a dream?
You can roll.
Instinct, yeah.
Yes. You can roll with advantage.
17.
You can roll with advantage.
18.
18, you do not realize you're in.
Oh, so I did need the advantage. Okay. I don't realize I'm in a dream. وهذوك الجروب اللي أنا معاهم شكون هما؟
You can't. I'd say you can't really turn since you don't control yourself. Their number بحال fluctuating, or you can't really see who is who. But in front of you, there is one big figure, dark figure in front, with like 4 on one, with like 3 on one side and 3 on the other.
I'm the 7th. Guipi the 7th. وغادي نتفكر بلا راه هادوك هما 6 تاع فيجر صغار وحده كبيره. So I would be the 7th small figure. So I could be.
I would say. Yeah. Go ahead.
كنت زعما باغي نكاستي شي ماجيك على هذيك الفيجر الكبيره.
Unfortunately, you're in a dream. So as you see that, Guipi, you see behind all of that a hand come out from like a giant door that opens up, and this hand goes ahead and gets close to you and like touches your face, and you wake up from the dream.
غادي نفيق وغادي نمشي ندوي مع داك السensei.
كتشوفوا بارك كيفيشي I would say.
غادي نمشي غادي نريح حداه غادي نقول له good day. اش كان سميتو؟
You never asked for his name.
نقول له good day sir.
Good day to you.
غادي نريح حداه غادي نقول له do you have any extra fishing rod? I'd love to sit and fish with you.
كيشوفوك يقولك well, you can see the value in things. Pick up a rod and I have a bit of string here. Maybe we can hook you up something real quick. وكيشوفوك يقولك and please don't call this a fishing rod. This has a name. So
what's its name?
This is called Betty. And it's a sheep.
Betty. It's a sheep.
It's a sheep.
It's a sheep. So a sheep. Well, hello, Betty.
Well, Betty.
You know what?
كتشوفوك يقول لك Betty is very happy that it does not have to hit you today.
You know what I just realized? I know the name of Betty, but I don't know your name.
كيشوفوك يقول لك the name is Cass.
Cass. غادي نحيد لي داك سترينغ اللي عطاني وغادي نمشي نقلب على شي خشبه وشي عوده صغيره في الارض وغادي نهزها وغادي نردها غادي نلصقهم بجوج وغادي تولي عندي فيشين رود و ما غاديش تكون غير فيشين رود غتكون فيشين رود اللي عطاني بحال قلتي الاستاذ ديالي والرفيق ديالي من الدومينين وغادي نبدا نفيشي فيها وغادي نبدا نجمع معاه.
As انت مجمع معاه كيقول لك do you have any friends Guipi? Or do you miss them?
I so much do. They are family to me. They're pretty much everything.
And do you think they think the same?
I do believe so, yeah.
Well, all I can say is someone has been dying to meet you, and they arrived just this morning.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
And you can hear the screech in the distance. اسمع كيبان لك كيجي
انا بوحدي اللي حضرت لهادشي
كيهبط عندك بيتر وكيشوفك وكيدور الاخر ما كيدورش حتى عندك كيبقى يفيشي وكيقول لك I told you tomorrow would be a good day.
صاحبي غادي نمشي نلعب مع نكو وغادي نبدا نلعب معاه غادي نبدا نحنقزو.
He's so happy to meet you كيطلع لك ويبدا يضربك بالبيك ديالو هادشي. Fun fact, I don't know if Guipi knows, but in the last session he left, but you're the only one that didn't know Guipi.
I'm so glad ما تفرجت في الفيديو صاحبي كنت نتفرج. Let's go صاحبي والله لا نهار زين هذا.
غادي نفهم المعلم ديالك صاحبي راه حكيم وكيعرف بزاف د الحوايج اكثر من الخير.
صاحبي غادي خصني نجمع معاه واحد شويه.
تعرف شكون هو؟
غادي نبدا نعلمك نبدا نلعب مع واحد شويه غادي نقول ليه how did he find me.
كيشوفوك يقول لك he has some sense, I'd say. He has more wisdom than he shows. كيجي عنده كيقول لي isn't that right وكيبدا يدير ليه في الفاده ديالو isn't that right little griffy boy.
نقول له the name is Peter the Griffin.
كيشوفك يقول لك oh I know it's Peter.
That's weird. How do you know?
Just a hunch.
A hunch. Just like you got to help me like gain strength.
كيشوف كينوض كيجمع داك الشيء كيقول لي I knew his name same as I knew Betty over here and كيدوز من حداك باش يمشي كيقول لك and I didn't help you helped yourself. I was just there to show you the way.
غادي نديرو واحد الحاجه ما كنتش نديرها. كنت باغي نعطيه النكلس ديالي.
As you see he goes باغي يمشي من حداك شنو غادي دير؟
غادي نقول له صبر فين غادي.
يقول لك I think my time here is over. You have your right.
Hold on. ما جيت حتى حاجه اللي نعطيها ما كنبغيش نعطيه شي حاجه. انا عندي ندير نعطيه. غادي نقول له where are you heading.
كيشوفك يقول لك I'm just staying here.
You're no wizard, are you?
No, I'm not a wizard. And I'm no fighter, no adventurer. Just a regular old guy. I might possess a bit of wisdom, but that's pretty much it.
صراحة ما بقاش عندي جوان نعطيه العصا. ولكن I'll use that في شي فايت باش نكاسي شي ماجيك. غادي نمشي عنده غادي نعنقو غادي نقول له thank you very much sensei.
كتقولي سensei كيضحك كيقول I'm no sensei. You can call me Cass. And Guipi, value your friends and have a good safe trip. And believe in yourself for once. وكيدير بيتي كيقول لك Betty wants to say goodbye as well. كيضربك لراسك بيتي وكيرجعها. For a fact, Betty is super long.
غادي نقول له thank you brothers forever.
كيشوفك يقول لك have a safe trip and brothers forever, brothers together forever and ever. And you can see he places his rod and goes ahead inside the village. As you can see, a group of adventurers comes in with injured people. As he goes ahead, runs, not just stays, but runs to go ahead and help them. And you don't see Cass again.
Damn, that's pretty interesting. And قاعد نمشيو واحد شويه نتقارن معاه غادي ندرج معاه واحد شويه غادي نعنقو غادي نتعرف جميع نتعرف انا وياه. غادي وقيلا غادي نتحرك جهة صحابي.
I'd say Peter is very much so happy to see you. Bows down to you so you can go ahead and climb him. And as you do, I'd say it's been a long time. It's been like tons of days since you haven't been with the party. It's been like a couple of weeks, I'd say. You don't know what they're up to, and as you are flying through the sky with Peter, قول لي Guipi قول لي Imran, what is Guipi thinking as you are flying through the sky and leaving this very small village with this very interesting fishman from the Corthian Dominion that you've met, and you don't know if you'll ever meet him again.
لا شي حاجة بحال this was actually a mask تسمى حاجه هكذا تماز نعمة in disguise.
It's like a gift in disguise.
Yeah. It was actually a gift in disguise. كنت نعود لرا صافي بحال قلتي سالات حياتي بقات تعرف واحد شويه وانا نولي كنعرف نخدم بالماجيك شو زعما very good فهمتي.
And as Guipi flows through the sky with the flapping of wings from Peter the Griffin in the dead of the night, I would say we cut back to your brother as he goes ahead and teleports. And you can see he goes ahead very angry as he steps into a room and mentions and mutters the name of Anima Sola. And that is where we end today's session with you, Guipi.